I'm just asking. When we give our money out in these streets, when we give our money out in these streets, because I do it, I be feeling bad, and I be saying shit. That could be somebody I know or a family member or somebody like that right there. So I give it to them from the heart. $5, $10, $20, whatever it is. I give it to them, you know what I'm saying, from the heart. So if you're going to help somebody, you know what I'm saying, like, you help them. You cannot get mad with Trine Bean because you had a choice to help or not. If she didn't do what she said she was going to do with the money, what can you do? All you can do is learn from your experiences, right? That's it. Learn from your experiences and just be like, okay, I won't do it again. That's it. When we make donations to all these damn freaking what you call it? Let's go nurse in the club. We be messy. What's them donations? We be big donations and stuff like that. And yeah, like children's hospitals. Yeah, all of that shit. We don't be knowing where that money be going. We don't be knowing where that money be going. And when we donated to freaking what you call it, Hurricane Katrina and all of that stuff right there to New Orleans and stuff. We don't know where that money be going. We just gonna do what we do, and you know what I'm saying, and going on about our business. That's it. It's up to Trina to take that money and do what she's supposed to do with it, and better her. You know what I'm saying? Like that's that's my take on it. That's why I didn't really understand. Well, I ain't gonna say I really didn't understand. I really didn't care. Good morning, Kitty, y'all. Good morning, y'all. Tap the screen and tap the screen. They say the devil was once an angel too. Yeah, so yeah, that's why y'all ain't hear me say nothing, cause shit. And I'm sure it's a lot of people that helped her and didn't say anything about it because, like I said, if we're gonna do something, we do it from the heart. You did your part. I just want my pictures from the beach. Marco, what pictures you want, Ninja? I ain't got no pictures. You better do like everybody else. You better go over there in the videos, honey, and screenshot it and slow it down. You better listen. When play the videos that I post, screenshot, swipe, slow it down, reverse it, put it back in slow motion. Zoop, you know what I'm saying? Swipe to the left and swipe to the right, and that's what you better do. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. Trina said, like I said, everything I said we are doing, it didn't happen when they wanted it to happen. And I don't know. Let me shut up. Shut up, Tommy. Shut up. Zip it. Zippy. Trina say, wish us luck. Bus leave in the morning. Trina, where you going? Diamond, don't say that too loud. Miss Incredible might be watching. Ciao. Trina, where you going? You said the bus leave in the morning. Oh, you going to Houston? Oh, fuck. Trina, Houston tough now. Houston tough. Them yams was yamming. Look at Carly, them yams. Ciao. Y'all know I had my Bay Watch going on. Y'all know that. Y'all know when I was running through the water, I thought I was on Baywatch. Hey. Trina, this is what I think you should do. I'm just giving you some words of advice. You have a laptop. I think you have a laptop with you. Get on that laptop, honey, and find Google Section 8 that is taking applications. I don't care what state it is. I don't care what city it is. Apply and put in for housing assistance in every county, every state that is taking applications for that. That way, if you don't have a job, you still will be able to have a roof over your head for you and your daughter. You still will be able to have a roof over your head for you and your daughter. Like, apply for all of that stuff. Because it's something, I think, apply for Section 8 in Hawaii. Apply for Section 8 in Hawaii. That's the apply for it. Like, you'll be surprised, like, which you know what I'm saying, how fast someone calls you. Apply for everywhere. And wherever you know what I'm saying, you go at, get that ID. Y'all talking about Stop Diamond. What? What you want me to do? Hawaii is expensive. She gonna be on Section 8. Oh.
Good morning. Sorry, I just woke up.
Hey, Icon.
Good morning.
Icon, we can't hear you.
Now?
Not I am the problem. We can't hear you. Y'all hear him? Why the hell I can't hear him?
How long?
Say something again. Say something again, Peach. Okay, let me see.
Can you hear me now?
Unmute your mic, Peach.
Can you hear me now?
Say something again, Peach.
Hello?
I can't hear nothing. Let me see, y'all. Somebody else come in the box and see if I can hear them.
Hey, good morning, Diamond.
James.
Good morning, Diamond.
I can't hear shit.
Oh, damn. Good
Got nothing
morning.
hooked up.
Oh, shit.
Y'all, let me see something.
I could have heard him.
Let me see something. Peach.
Huh?
Damn, I still can't hear. Hold on. Peach.
Huh?
Turn my volume up. I did. My Bluetooth. Yeah, my Bluetooth is on, but it's not. It's not. Damn, Peach. I don't want to restart. Shit. I ain't got no connection. Let me turn this down. My Wi-Fi off. Peach.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn, it's just lighting up. I ain't want to restart it. God damn, y'all. Y'all know we be shit. Fuck. Let me swipe up. I did swipe up and swipe down. Peaches.
Yes.
I still can't hear. I don't have an update for TikTok yet. Peach, cut your camera on. Y'all see Thibodeau done change her name to Messy Ass Tip. I can't hear shit, but I see that damn name. Y'all see Thibodeau done change her name to Messy Ass Tip. I can't hear shit. Hold on, let me turn my Bluetooth off.
Turn your Bluetooth off and turn your Bluetooth back on. Hey, Tip.
Good morning, Roro. Good morning.
I don't think
I'm
my
gonna
Bluetooth
change.
got
Look,
anything
I'm gonna
to do
be.
with it.
I guess I'm gonna change mine to messy ass Roro.
Yes, look, Roro, look. So you know my doctor wrote me a prescription for the Manjaro, right? However, my insurance will pay for
Won't
it.
pay for it.
Only paying for 4
Can't hear
months.
nothing.
But I have to
Uh-huh.
pay
Bills,
$550 for 4 months. So I'm gonna go ahead on and do that. Hey, y'all,
No, you ain't even got to do that.
what I gotta do?
All you have to do is go to their website and get the coupon.
It was with the, so my insurance.
Change my
No, no,
layout.
no.
Okay, let me do it.
I said to their website.
Who website? Manjaro website?
Yeah.
Cause my ass gaining weight. Shit, I be snacking all night. Shit, I be eating kettle chips all
I still
night.
can't hear shit.
So what's getting on your nerves?
Duh.
But I can't take that because my
I'm
stomach.
on the main website.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
y'all my headset ain't.
On. Oh. Okay.
So you're gonna pay the $550?
Nope.
I'm gonna pay it today
I
since as soon
still
as I get
can't
off
hear
work.
shit. Damn.
I'm just still
Diamond,
learning
make-
it.
Diamond, swipe out the app.
To the website. I'm gonna go to the website, y'all.
I can't hear a damn thing, y'all. Y'all don't say nothing because I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss nothing. I can't hear. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. But
can't
you know,
hear
at
y'all.
the website, right? Let me tell you
Damn.
what
I don't want to miss what Peach got to say.
Keep
Ooh.
on talking. The Duro
Wait.
is
Put your
It's
headphones
turning it
on,
out.
Diamond. Put your headphones on.
put your earbud in.
What do I do?
Put
Put your earbud in.
Talk.
See what I'm saying? And I'm going to make the temp.
Put your earbud in.
Okay, y'all. So
Earbud. Read my lips. Earbud.
what I'm gonna do is, because we can do this,
Earbud.
I'm going to leave the live going, and I'm gonna cut my phone off and cut it back on, and then resume the live, so we can see. It gotta go.
Thibodeau, don't forget to go
She
to
can
get
see
your
my lips.
coupon because I think it's
Can't see.
$20.
Yeah.
Okay, so I could use my coupon along with my
headphones on.
insurance.
No,
In.
you can't use your insurance.
Or I have to clear my cache.
You
How
can't
do
use
I
your
Diamond, hey,
do
Diamond,
that?
if you can hear it, I didn't can't
Okay,
hear,
let
but
me go.
Tiv, tell her to swipe to,
Hold
if
on,
she has an
let's see.
iPhone, right? Swipe to
No.
close out. Or she has a
No,
she has
you don't have
Samsung?
an iPhone, Uncle Bernie.
Close,
Okay,
It's
okay.
an
all right.
Scan the
Android.
apps and
Close
by
out.
swiping
swipe out,
it and close it and come
Swipe
back
out.
in. Okay.
swipe out, then come back to your live.
I thought I told her to do that.
No,
No,
you
no,
gotta
she,
swipe
no,
out
she,
your
might-
live.
she
You
might,
gotta
she
swipe
might
out
be
your
do a
coupon.
Samsung too, like swipe to close out
Oh,
and
I
then hit the
forgot.
cancel
She got
button.
an Android. She don't have no iPhone.
No, I'm saying with the Android too though. Can she swipe the
Oh,
close
she
out and
can.
then it gives her 3 prompts and then go back to cancel and then go back to cancel? She'll bring her hearing back up. Excuse me. Her
It should, Uncle Bernie.
Good morning, Sauce.
yeah.
What's up?
Sauce,
Yeah,
how about your fake
Well,
page came in my inbox?
And good morning to you, beautiful ladies and gentlemen, as you were.
What's
Look,
up?
wait a minute. Good morning, Uncle Bernie. Sauce, that man was talking reckless. I said, why is Sauce talking to me like that?
Baby, call me what you like. Call me anything.
It's an Indian man. That's an Indian man. Can you hear us now?
Diamond, can you hear us?
Nope, I can't hear nothing.
Damn.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Damn.
Hold on.
Good morning to all the beautiful women in the comments.
Sauce,
Gentlemen,
yeah,
as
he
you
was
were.
talking ridiculous. I said, Sauce don't even talk like that.
Was he talking
But who
about?
was messing with Saul? People
Was he
love
talking?
messing with Saul.
Was he talking about love and
Right.
light? No, it's some fake pages. I got
No,
fake pages.
it's he saying about the love and the energy, and he
Yeah,
wants
that's
to
what I'm
send
saying.
me
I
a
don't talk like
cash
that.
app.
I don't talk like that.
No, when he said he wants to send me a cash app, I said, well,
Good
how
morning. Good morning, King.
Good morning, Queen.
Hey, bro. Hey, little bro, how you doing down there?
What up, sus? We
Oh,
alright.
okay.
I'm tired of that brother shit though.
Okay.
Tell him
You
to try.
You tired of what?
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm so glad James is in here. I need everybody to be quiet.
Oh shit, what I do? Yes, ma'am.
I saw a video. What you said that you could bag me, Diamond and Bubbly. If I was next to you, I
Oh,
was
y'all let him head.
so hard.
In love.
In
See,
love.
there you go. And there you go, run your mouth like Chastity. All y'all motherfuckers that think y'all up there like that, think y'all can't be talked to. Like, what the fuck you got pimping fucked up? I would find a way to get in your little heart, girl.
Boy, if you don't go
I will
sit down
win.
somewhere with
I
that,
will win. Because you so foxy, I will find a way to tinkle your bell.
you know
Yeah.
what? I can't even be mad with James. James, you know what, James? I love you. Shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But James, I was taken back by that video.
Well, thank you.
You said Diamond.
Yo, look,
You go. Wait a
huh?
minute. You said Diamond just need to get some lamb chops.
You know, that's a throwback. They don't know nothing about that. They don't know nothing about them lamb chops, man. Them lamb chops would make a woman woof.
Oh Lord Jesus.
See, these young folks, they don't know nothing, man. They be talking about they be listening to y'all. They don't be listening to y'all. Y'all be telling these people what y'all be wanting and how y'all be wanting to feel and everything. They just be going right over it.
They showing up through James. That's why I ain't got nobody yet. They showing up through.
Yeah.
Mine's left me alone because he say I'm disrespectful. So
I can see Ripperdo sound disrespectful as hell. The name sound disrespectful as hell.
I'm not disrespectful. You just can't tell me what you think you want to tell me.
What the young people do to you?
I don't mind listening.
Hey, no, shout out to Salsa Wonsa though. I mean, yeah. Hey, did you graduate? What you graduate, bro?
When did I graduate?
Yeah, you graduated something. What did you graduate?
My
Okay, y'all, I'm back now. I can hear. Okay.
You can hear?
Good job. Hey, congratulations, bro.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Congratulations, Kyle.
No, no, wait. I've been graduated since December. What do you mean?
Oh, what
I'm
is
in grad school.
Oh,
I'm in grad.
Oh, you're gonna have to throw your cash app so look at Auntie Rose can send you a couple of $5.
What's your major?
You said what?
What's your major?
Mental health counseling.
I got some study material for the NCE. I could email.
I need that. I'm gonna need that. Please send that to me. Please send that to me. Please send that to me. I'm definitely.
So this is what we need to celebrate. Our young black man surviving out here in these people's land. That's what we should celebrate.
I'm in my second semester right now. I'll be graduating. I'll have my master's. I'll have my master's.
And we need to celebrate the mess too.
Yeah, I'll have my master's the spring of 26.
Oh no, wait, James. I just got a message. Somebody said you said you could bag me.
I mean, you ain't getting no motherfucking matches. You know I've been talking like that since been talking like that. You sitting over there like Tipper though. Stop acting like I can't do nothing with y'all. I don't give a fuck about this damn TikTok shit. Y'all call me y'all little brother. I'm gonna accept the little brother shit.
And I got a 4.0 too.
Little brother
I got a
shit.
4.0.
Don't do
Good.
that.
Big 4.0.
That's good. James, I was surprised when you said that about me. But
James said he could bag all of us. I didn't know. Listen, I didn't know that you repeated it again this morning. That's all.
No, Tipper though made me come up with it. And like I say, if I can bag Snapper and Snapper a motherfucker a little better than all y'all motherfucking ass. So if I can bag Snapper on the slow bus.
Wait a minute.
If I could
Jay.
bag Snap on the slow bus, then hey,
So it ain't what you say. You said Snap look better than all of us.
everybody
That's
on this
right.
motherfucking TikTok.
That's right. That's right. That's
You know
what you
what?
supposed
That's
to say.
right, James.
And he
Guess
also
what? If don't nobody think your woman look good, you should always think your
Supposed
woman
to.
look
That's
good.
right.
I ain't mad at you, James. I ain't
Me
mad at you. That's right.
Me either. That's right.
Yeah,
She doing right.
her mama,
Diamond, do
and
you
her
want me
daddy
or not?
treated her that way.
yes,
Oh.
I do, Peach. So
Well,
okay.
you can drop everybody. I'm doing my Diane Sawyer interview this morning. I ain't finna talk with you.
Okay, but let me get down.
All right,
Barbara
bye-bye for
Walters.
now.
Barbara Walters. This your Barbara
Yeah.
Walters interview? All right.
All right, Barbara Walters interview. Bye-bye for now.
All right. Oh, I'm messing up. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Peach. All right, Peachy. So we were doing a recap this morning.
Mm-hmm.
And I was playing the video on the 411 of you and in Stephanie's live, Nosey's live.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't hear the recordings.
Right.
Okay. Now let me ask you this. When Nowhere will reach out to you,
Mm-hmm.
right? The recording you played, you don't think that it was motivational?
So I'm doing this interview because I'm talking to you because this started in your live. So I'm gonna end it where it started at.
Okay.
We went in your live one day and Throne was in the box. And Throne was talking about how his kids live in North Carolina, I think. And he said, I don't want my wife raising my kids because, and then he hesitated and he said, I'm trying to find a politically correct way to say it. In that moment, I felt like what he was referencing was, I don't want my wife raising my kids because I don't want them to be soft or effeminate, or basically, I don't want to worry about my sons turning out to be LGBT. That's how I took it. Now, maybe that's not what he meant, but that's how I received that. So I came up in the box, he dropped down, and me and James went at it. I got mad, and in that moment, being childish, I said, I'm going to go self-harm myself, right? So I left out your live. Then I
remember that.
So then I went over to my live. When I went over to my live, a few of the men from over here came over and they were like, Peach, don't worry about that. It's all childish. You good. And Nowhere was one of those men. Now, when we first began to communicate, it seemed very, very much supportive, right? He would come to my lives all the times. We would laugh and joke. And he came to my lives so much that one day me and Shar were looking for him. And I'm like, well, damn, we're Nowhere. And I ain't seen him today. There was a woman in my live. I don't know who the woman was, but she said, I know where he is. I'm going to go get him for y'all. So he came in there and he was like, hey, y'all, I've been busy at work. What's going on? And we was like, we ain't seen you. Like, where you been? And he was explaining how he just be working all the time. And so he DM'd me his number. And he said, this is my number. So you don't have to look for me. If y'all looking for me, you can just reach out to me on my phone.
So he just DM'd you out the blue.
Yeah, because we were looking for him in the live. So I guess he was like, if I'm not on the app, y'all have a way to contact me. Or at least I did. Maybe she already had a way, but I didn't. So when we began to text, like you said, it was very much supportive. There were never any sexual texts. There was never any pictures exchanged, but he just seemed to be very supportive. And I can play you, like I said, the voice message that he sent. Well, one of them got his name in it, so I won't play that one. But I can play two other ones. This is one.
Wake your wonderful ass up. I don't want shit. I just called to tell you, I hope that you have a day as amazing as you are, which is fucking impossible because you're pretty fucking amazing.
So that's one of the messages he sent. This is another one.
All right, Peach, get up. It's time for you to get up and be that wonderful and magnificent person that you are, because the world needs you. And don't worry, if your cup is empty, I'll just pour back some of that positivity that you give it to me, because you've given me a lot.
So he would send me messages like this, and then I would send him messages like that, basically just trying to return the energy. Because I feel like a lot of times people will say, I'm always a friend that's there for everybody, but nobody's there for me. Um, and at the time, me and another young lady on here was going back and forth. Well, we weren't, I was annihilating her, but we had some smoke with each other. So he really was just trying to like keep me in a positive space and saying like, peace, don't be on TikTok engaging and all that, leave that alone. So we were in a good space. I feel like somebody saw our relationship when he would be in my lives, right? And so one day we were on my live. They had Love and TikTok. I had never seen this man on camera. They say he looked like for real. I had never seen him on camera though. So when I saw him on camera, I said, that's not for real. That's Freddie Jackson. Well, I'm sorry, Jermaine Jackson. So I was just shocked to see him, and he was drinking, he was turning up. And so when he came into my live the next day, I said, oh, you was all in the live with Chef and Bella turning up. And he was like, well, why I can't do that? And so joking with him, I said, well, I think you want to sleep with the lady. And he was like, you think I want to sleep with her? And I was like, yeah. And I was joking with him. And then he turns around and says, well, Peach. And I got the audio of that too, but it's a lot of cussing in it, so I don't want to I don't even want to try to do nothing where they can say it's a violation. So he was like, well, I think you want to mess with the old boy that was up there. So we went back and forth playing. When I hear the audio now, I can see why somebody may feel like, damn, is they flirting? But we really weren't. That's just how we played with each other. It was a joke. So allegedly, well, actually that same day, Diamond, that was the first day I had got mad at you. And that was the day that I think Angel from whatever had came up and cussed you out. Remember when I said like I was talking and you was looking crazy and I feel like it was some kind of issue between us? That was all that same day. So that same
What Angel?
I just know you had a live one day and they said like
that Angel. Okay.
And so I remember that same night I texted him and I was like, can you call me? Because I was really frustrated by that. And he called me. We talked for 2 hours on FaceTime audio. And that's when I was just telling him, like, I support Diamond. Like, I don't understand what the issue was. And he was just like, Peach, don't worry about this shit. Like, you got other shit going on. Like, he was very supportive, right? At no point in that phone call did he say, hey, Peach, I'll discuss the situation with you and her. But you asked me about if I'm sleeping with Chef Foxy and that was inappropriate. We got to discuss boundaries. We never had that conversation. So I'm not knowing he's allegedly upset about me asking him that question. So I think the next morning he texts me like, have a good day or whatever. And after that, I stopped hearing from him. He stopped coming to my lives. And when he would come into my lives, he would speak to other people, but he wouldn't speak to me. So one day I saw him in Jeff's live. And I told Laugh and Shar, I was like, well, why he over there in Jeff's live, but he not coming to my lives, and he been coming to my lives for the last month. And they went over there to talk to him. And so Laugh was like, why you not fucking with Peach? And he was like, oh, I forgot I gotta call Peach back. He did call me, da da da. Instead of at that moment saying, I ain't really dealing with him right now. I feel a way about something. I'm gonna have to, we're gonna have to have a deeper talk later. He didn't say none of that. He was like, oh, I'm gonna call him back. I just be so busy alleged to him. Mind you, the whole time I've known this man, whenever I reach out to you, it ain't even an hour before he respond back to me. So now you telling me it's taking you days to get back at me, which was the whole reason why you gave me your quote unquote number. So I felt like it was BS. And then I think I held a live and Chef Foxy came up and Chef was just like, oh, I don't think y'all issues are that deep. I'm going to reach out to him. Now, at this point, I'm getting irritated because it's like, why do I have your phone number, yet everybody else got to reach out to you? Why? Like, this is putting more people in the bullshit, right? So,
let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like to me, and I could be wrong, but it sounds like you feel entitled.
Yeah, I mean, I can. You're right.
Because he's in other spaces, you feel like, well, he's not over here in mine, why he over there with y'all? As if like he can't, because he don't come in my space anymore. But I'm, you know what I'm saying? I know I didn't do anything wrong to him, so I just, you know what I mean? Like, I'm cool. You know what I'm
So
saying?
it's not necessarily that I feel like he couldn't go in other spaces. What I'm saying is you were consistently in my space. You were literally fighting with Petty Roll in my live saying, we be over here with Peach every day. You're not coming to this live with that messy shit. Like, you was all on the blogs for that. Because Petty Roll was like, who is this man yelling at me? So it was just weird energy that you went from being in my space every day to now I'm reaching out to you on the back end. You're leaving me on scene, not responding. You're coming into my live, speaking to everybody but me, and then you're getting in everybody else's panels but mine. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I was trying to understand what's the disconnect here, because I knew I hadn't said anything. And so Chef came over and Chef said, well, that's my friend. I'm gonna reach out to him. I don't think it's that serious. Next time I talked, they was on her live and he was going in on me. Um, he was basically saying how, I have people looking at him like he's LGBT. I have women DMing him asking him if he's like that. He said, Peach asked, was I sleeping with you? And that really pissed me off. That really pissed me off. Well, when did you get so mad about it? Because like I said, the same day I asked you, we talked for 2 hours.
Oh, Peach, let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
When he said he had people messaging him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Asking him, is he part of the LGBT or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
If he's over there in your space like that, he should expect that.
So one day when we was on Live Diamond, and I forgot what we was talking about, he was shouting in his box, I love you, Peach. I love you. And when he first said that was the first time he had ever said that front end or back end. And I said, ooh, hold on now, friend. Like, chill out, because there's how people gonna take that. And he said, I don't care what anybody on the app thinks. You're my friend. I love, like, he was just being so extra. I don't know to this day who the alleged woman that he claimed was DMing him. Maybe it was somebody that he was trying to get at and it hurt his feelings. But he claimed that a woman or multiple women were questioning him and that bothered him. But nevertheless, at that time I didn't.
Okay. So did you go in a space one day where nowhere was and said out to everybody, nowhere? I thought you said you was gonna call me back. You ain't called me back yet.
I probably did. I don't remember that, but I probably did.
Okay. Because somebody had said that and they said that's when nowhere. Because if I'm not mistaken, when you said that, nowhere got off the app for a little while. Remember that?
Well, no, that was later on down the line. When this all first started, he was still on the app.
Right. But when you called him out in the live and you was like, nowhere, I thought you said you was gonna call me back and you never called me back. I think nowhere disappeared off the app for a little while.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Okay.
I remember him talking to Chef, and then Chef had to end her live. Then she started back with him. Then I came up. He was trying to play in my face, saying, well, I only talked to Peach because he was gonna self-harm, and I didn't want him to hurt himself. We only talked one time. We only talked one time. And I'm like, no, we talked a few times on the phone, and you was messaging me. But at the time, in my mind, he was still my friend. So I didn't want to do too much on Chef Foxy Live because I didn't want to. I feel like sometimes if you go too far, you can't reconcile the friendship. So I was like, well, I don't want to just put everything out there because I'm trying to still keep a friendship with this man. And so that live ended, and then I didn't see him for a while.
So I got a message. I
Mhm.
got a message. And it said, supposedly you were on Discord claiming nowhere. So I don't. So were you
How
guys
am I
ever
on
on Discord?
Discord claiming nowhere? When have I claimed
I
him
don't
on
know.
Discord?
Babe. I don't know who you. I don't know who was all in the Discord. I don't know because I wasn't in there. You got Discord?
Well, let's say this. I'm not on Discord. So what's the next cash up?
Oh, okay. I ain't on Discord. I ain't on Discord either. Okay. Go ahead, y'all.
So he disappeared for a while. Did not see him. Oh, actually, it was about a month. So in the month that
some questions in a second. No, GM was saying she got some questions. I told her I'm gonna let her ask.
In the month that he disappeared, when I would go into spaces, people would be trolling me. And people would say, "Why you lying on that boy? Why you know, da da da, you know that man ain't like that." So that shit was pissing me off. So that's when I first started my little TikTok rap career. And I put out a diss song with those voice messages in it. Now I think at the end of the song, after I got done going in on him, I threw some other shots at some other people. One of them was Charbie. Now I didn't really feel like the shot I threw at her was that deep. However, she took it personal, and me and her got into it on my live. And then I feel like, so with all that happening,
y'all are cool now, right?
With all of that happening, somebody went back and told him, or something like that happened. And when I looked up, he was
no more.
Huh?
I'm being messy. Y'all cool now, right?
I don't have an issue with her. She has an issue with me. I don't have an issue with her. I've tried to say that time and time again. Huh?
But y'all was besties.
Well, I got a screenshot where she was in the comments this morning trying to say just because somebody is nice to you don't mean they like you or some shit. And she know the bullshit he's done. So I don't know. I don't know. One day I see her being nice to me. The next day she throwing shade. I don't know where we are. I'm moving on. Later on that night.
So hear me out, Peach, right? Hear me out. When you have friends or associates or whatever you have on this app, right?
Mm-hmm.
And off the app, shouldn't it be okay for them to voice their opinion?
At this point, Diamond, how I feel, these people can say what they want. I don't care. I have no.
I knew you and Char was close. That's why. That's why I say that.
All I know is I've done my part. I've apologized. I've tried to be nice. She doesn't seem to want to receive that. I'm not going to beg somebody to communicate or have a heart to heart or whatever you want to have to get on a good space. If she wants to stay in that space, congratulations. Can we finish talking about him? Because I ain't come up here to talk about her.
Yeah, we'll give her some time. She'll come around. Go ahead.
And so later on that day, I was on my live. They said, Peach, he's in a live speaking on you. He was in String Bean live. I'm sorry, good old time. And so I went over there.
String Bean?
Huh?
I was about to say, who is String Bean? Okay, go ahead.
What she look like. So anyway, I went over there and he was just like, basically saying stuff like, I understand I could have handled the situation in a different way. Peach didn't deserve that. Innocent people are being hurt by our issues. So I want to apologize to Peach and I want you to know, like, just basically doing PR. Because that song that came out, people hearing the voicemails, and now they're really on his head. At that time, I thought he was being genuine in that moment. So I received it. I was happy to receive it because I really thought he was my homeboy. So I thought it was over after that. I sent a text message to him privately and I said, thank you for getting up in the box. I appreciate that. I never wanted this to go this far. I just basically summed everything up. He saw it. I left it alone. Didn't see him for many, many months. Then we get to 2024. And there was a live held. And that's the first time I had saw him. And I was under Icon Peach at that time. And he said, "Is that Peach?" And I at him and I said, "It is me, and don't be trying to block me." And he said, "LOL." And we went back to laughing. And I was like, damn, I miss laughing with your ass. Like, I got reminiscent again. And I felt like, okay, Peach, y'all cool. You know what I'm saying? Keep it in a cool space. Do it different this time. So I kept seeing him in lives. I would give Tim, he would give me. We would sit on panels. I think we sat on another panel where he again was kind of like, I had a friend on this app that I did wrong and I should have handled stuff differently. Like I felt like he was trying to make amends is the way he was talking. So I was like, well, shit, cool. Like let's rebuild a friendship. Let's start over. And everything was good. We didn't have no issue. Actually, let me stop lying. I requested to follow him. And then he followed me. But then, like, after 3 hours, he unfollowed me. And I was just like, what is, like, why we on this weird shit? But anyway, we pressed on. We had no other issues. When I put out Peachtree Poppy that comes out Friday, Apollo did that with me. He loved the song. Oh my God, Peach, this is amazing. Peach, I can see you doing all these things. And I was like, well, thank you, Nowhere. I appreciate that. So we were straight, right? We got into it on Bella's court. That's when everything went to hell. He was in the box, and him and Lav were talking about Shy Heart. They had been clowning her, roasting her, and they was in Bella's live, and then they moved to Trina. They was talking about Trina, and so Rose was coming up, and she was sharing what information she had known, and I think Petty Rowe had came up in the box. What you say, Diamond?
No, I'm listening. Right, go ahead.
Oh, Petty Rowe came up, and Petty Rowe kept saying the word cahoots. She kept saying, I don't know, I forgot who she was referencing with that, but that was like a running gag for the court that day, the word cahoots. And so when Rose came up and spoke her piece, Nowhere said, well, I'm surprised you came up because y'all was in cahoots with each other, and everybody busted out laughing. And then Rose came back and gathered him. Now, when she did that, I was thinking that it was for real. I didn't know they was friends. I didn't know they had no kind of relationship with each other. So me trying to rebuild a friendship with this man and show them that, hey, I fuck with you. I got your back. I went up there and told her we not going to play with him. Like, we not going to do that because he's playing like everybody else playing. Oh, God. Then all hell broke loose between me and her. And I'm not going to go into all of that. But after that situation, she went over to Bigo. She was dragging me over there. He was over there with her. And so I kept hearing them drag me, and he just kept laughing. And then he would be like, I don't like this. Can y'all stop? This is wrong. This is wrong. This is my thing. If you're my partner and somebody dragging me, even if you cool with them, huh?
No, I say my partner them.
Oh, yeah. If you my partner and somebody dragging me and you cool with them and you done said, hey, y'all chill out, I don't like this. Y'all stop. And they keep going. Why you don't leave the space? You silly engaging and silly, over there playing. I really feel like you low-key like the shit that was being said. And I feel like that because I'm gonna keep it 100. Can't nobody really read me like that. I'm a top reader. So when you saw old girl giving me the business, you low-key was indulging in it, like, oh, damn. You know how when you know what I'm saying, you may be cool with somebody, but y'all done had smoke in the past, and then they get their ass whooped, and you be like, oh, I fuck with you, but damn, I still want to keep watching because you had pissed me off that one time. I felt like that's the energy that he was giving. Like, I don't like it, but I do like it a little bit. And so I kept hearing her say, what y'all got going on? What y'all got going on? And he coming at me. Again, what does this do? It brings back up the LGBT narrative, right? So after that, he was done after that. He ain't trying to defend me no more. He wasn't trying to say like, nah, bro, I don't even think it's like that. He was like, cool. If that's where we going, that's where we going. And so when she told him, me and him already got issues with each other because he been throwing shade at me or whatever. He was like, well, cool. I'm going to let y'all have it. Like I told her, or I said where she could hear me yesterday, I don't need to use anybody to get at anybody on this platform if I have an issue with them. I sat on my own live and discussed her. So I don't have to wait till I get to the court show and use him as a reason to discuss her. It's our issues are not that deep to me. I said what I said because I was trying to show him that I was defending him and I had his back. Had I known they was friends, I would have stayed my ass in the comments. So now going forward, and the way they say everything is a skit, before I jump up and defend somebody, you gonna have to confirm to me y'all got real smoke. Because all this just jumping up trying to be a friend to people, and then they tell you, oh, we was just playing. I ain't doing it no more. So after that, everything went to hell. And that's how we got to where we are now.
Okay. All right. So, okay. So, do you feel like it's necessary for you to put a restraining order out on him?
Absolutely. Well, you know what? Let me stop playing. No, it ain't necessary. But at the end of the day, I feel like if you want to play, I want to play too. And that's my petty side. If you want to play, I want to play too. So for you to get up in that live yesterday and Peach has broken this violation and Peach has done this. My issue with him is he keeps saying, Peach, you're so messy, you're so this. I may be those things. However, you keep affiliating with people who just as messy as I am, who being just as much shit as I do. So stop this fake ass, I don't like drama narrative, and you keep hanging around motherfuckers that be in drama. At the end of the day, you're doing all of this because I played them voice messages. You're doing all this because people run around saying whatever they saying about you. And if you go back to the source, you started that. You're a 50-year-old man, even though you look twice that. Have you ever seen the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie? When Ivan Ooze had, well, that may be past your time because I was a kid. You probably was outside popping ass. But anyway, in the movie, Ivan Ooze came in there and destroyed the command center, and Zordon was unalive. Go look at that movie. That's what Nowhere looked like in the face. Mm-hmm. But anyway, you did this. Had you answered the phone, I text me and said, hey, bro, I feel away. I ain't really dealing with you right now. Give me some time. I would have had some understanding. You played all these manipulative games, but then expect me not to question the situation, expect me to not wonder what's the disconnect happening, and just keep going. I don't work like that. I'm an emotional person. We have to have a conversation, or I have to know exactly what I've done so that I can have some understanding on what the issue is. If I say something to you, Diamond, and you don't like it, I don't think it's a reason why you can't say, Peach, you said X, Y, and Z. I'm good on you for a minute. Okay, I have to receive that. But if I say, Diamond, what's wrong? And you just like, Diamond, what have I done? What's the problem? I don't want to talk about it. Then how the fuck I'm supposed to know what the issue is? That don't even make sense. A lot of people on this app lack effective communication. And I'm not the best communicator because when I get mad, I do shut down on a person. But I shut down for a couple of hours. I'm always willing to talk after the fact. But what they say, everybody's different, right? But yeah.
Well, yesterday when you was do the restraining order and all that stuff like that yesterday, so are you admitting that that was just you was just egging that on and going to the extreme that you didn't mean that?
I was definitely throwing shade, yeah.
Okay. All right. So there are some people that want to come in the box and talk to you. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Wait. Why you laugh?
Cause I know they finna be so unserious. This ain't.
I don't know what they finna do, but I'm gonna bring them all in.
Wait, Diamond, hold on.
And I'm just trying to know one person.
I'm gonna go out and come back because my app freezing. It's like it's going around in a circle. So that's why I'm gonna come back up.
Okay, go ahead. Is my app freezing? Shit. Am I freezing? It's lagging. Oh, fuck. My moderator, Poetic, can you bring everybody in here? I can hear y'all, but I can't see any of y'all. Let me see. Um,
But I heard Peach say what I said in the comments, and I think he took my comment completely wrong. I had 4 responses to when Diamond read Zodiac's comment about why heterosexual people can't be friends with LGBTQ people. My first comment said, because some people are insecure, meaning that I'm saying that one of the people, I wasn't talking about Peach, the other person might not be secure with themselves, right? Don't know that to be true. The next comment said, we also got to realize that just because people are friendly with each other, that does not mean they are attracted to you just because somebody pour into you emotionally. That was responding to Diamond's comment. Diamond was saying, if a man is off this app and pouring into me emotionally, and people in the comments start saying that's because that man wants you, that's because they sexually attracted to you. My comment was not about the you and nowhere situation. So don't claim that I'm up here being shady.
hold on,
Sorry, go
y'all.
ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Hold
I
on
can
one
hear you,
second.
but you break it up real
Poetic,
bad.
can you bring everybody else in? I can't bring nobody in.
But I was responding to Diamond's comment, not with the you and nowhere situation. Diamond said something about herself when people pour emotionally into her off this app, when it's a man that's doing it. And I said that that does not always mean the person is attracted to you. I in any of these comments, when you and nowhere been going back and forth, I never spoke on that. Never spoke on my issues with you. I don't do that. I felt like we was real friends. I'm not going to bring up any issues that we ever had and put them on Front Street. Even the feelings about nowhere. I talked to you and nowhere, you in private about that. I talked to nowhere in private about that and tried to clear it up for both of y'all. Even went on panels to ask nowhere to contact you. I don't do that shit. I was really your friend, and now that we just not it's not working anymore. That does not mean I'm gonna get up here and be shady towards you or expose some shit that ain't nobody's business that we talked about on the back end. I am not that type of person. So get the full context of all of the comments that I left this morning and know exactly what Diamond was talking about. So whoever sent you that screenshot should have also told you the context. I don't play around like that with people that I actually called my friends, people that had my number off this app. I don't play that shady shit. I have no problem with you.
ZEE. Why do you want to know if Gen X is going to be in a box? Is it hurting you, dear? Is it giving you pain that I'm sitting in a box? Is your life about to go miserable because Gen X is over here? Just let me know and I'll send you a Cash App so we can get you some meds, okay? Thank you.
Well, I had a question for Pete. Where he went?
He said he was coming back. He said his Wi-Fi was messing up. Y'all be worrying about the wrong things. Just understand it. Don't worry about Gen X.
While we waiting on Peach, just wanted to remind y'all to come shop with me at Blaqqdiamond too. It's some nice, cute summer outfits out there that you can really use. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Where they at, Barbara? Where they at?
Oh, at Blaqqdiamond too.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll check it out.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
They said Peach in the box. I don't see Peach. You see him down?
Okay,
Oh, there you go.
I
Hello.
see him.
Hey Peach, I have one question. This Roro, can I ask you a question?
It depends, because you already had pissed me off a few months ago.
I know, but I thought we had moved past that.
We did, but I'm just saying I don't. Sometimes your questions be silly. So if you gonna ask me a for real
No,
question,
this is a for real question.
okay.
Okay, so when he was calling to check up on you every morning, right? And y'all
Mhm.
was talking on the back end, you felt like it was just a platonic relationship, meaning nothing but LGBT. So did you just feel like because the phone call stopped, he stopped visiting your space, and you just wanted to know what was going on with him?
So it's not that he was calling every morning. We were sending text and voice messages sporadically over probably about 2 or 3 weeks.
Mhm.
Um, I did feel like he was encouraging me. To this day, I feel
Right,
like he was encouraging me. Other people hear the messages in his tone and feel like it was something deeper, but that was on his end if it was. I never looked at this man in an attractive way. I've never been attracted to him.
right,
He spoke about, well, not to directly to me, but he spoke in another live about how large his pickle was and how it don't always fit in certain women. I still was not attracted to him. Okay.
right,
This man is 20 plus years younger than me. I live in Atlanta where you have these motherfuckers behind the Walmart, the Publix, at the park, at the mall, giving head and everything else. So the last thing I have to do is be attracted to a motherfucker states away from me when I can go out and get pickled 4 or 5 times a day if I want.
So
I
where do you?
was I had got used to the emotional relationship that I
Right,
thought we had built and the support system that he had given me. So when he stopped being supportive and started to distance himself, I was confused on that. I
right.
think recently he DM'd Tia and he says, well, a TikToker told me to watch Peach because he turned on everybody. That's a narrative that was put out by somebody who I ate the hell up on this app. First of
Right.
all, half these people on the app don't fucking know me. On this page alone, I got over 1,300 people trying to request to be my friend. So
I'm
clearly,
one. I'm one.
if
But
I'm
go
turning
ahead.
on everybody, why everybody want to be over here? Let's be
Right.
serious.
Okay.
Well, that's
So so
uh-uh.
at the end of the
So,
day, right? You wasn't trying. They trying to paint the narrative. We got an echo.
oh, sorry.
Is that me? So at the end of the day, the narrative that was trying to be painted, that you were taking it to being more than just friendship, is
No,
incorrect.
I never
It's
wanted more than friendship with him. He could never give me
okay.
anything other than a friendship. The
Okay.
fuck?
So he was just truly just a friend. This has nothing to do with the LBGT community.
No,
He
he was a friend. I still look at him as a heterosexual man. And I don't want anything from him. Again, he looks like Jermaine Jackson. That's my mama generation.
so with
I'm
that
looking at
being
Chris Brown them. I don't want no motherfucker that's goddamn got salt and pepper nuts. I'm good on that, okay?
okay. So my last question to you is the person he seemed like with the voice messages, right? That he was truly cared about your mental. So how do you move forward? Because he seemed like he was truly he cared about your mental health, and you were good friends. So how do you move forward? Do y'all work things out? Do you go your other way and let God work things out? So tell me, how do you move forward?
There is no moving
Whoa,
forward,
whoa.
Roro. I
Okay,
Oh,
so hold on 1 second. Whoa. Because I want to hear Jen questions. Also Jen, they paid to drop you, but I want to hear your questions though.
oh, well, I'll go ahead
because
and drop.
Gigi down there is
Oh
trying
no,
to
let me
figure
hear your
out
question. Who is Gigi?
Gigi ZZ or whatever ZEE is trying to figure out, is Gen X going to be in the box every day? So I told her, if she needs meds, get some meds. I'll help you. Because why are you so concerned if I come in this box or not? Why what you mad for? I mean, is it breaking your heart? Is it changing your life? What's it doing for you, honey? Stop being concerned about Gen X. But anyway, I wanted to piggyback off of what
Girl,
Roro
you don't
said.
know what motherfucking narrative I'm painting. Stay your ass in the comments and get you some business. Let me go back and slide the comments back off. Cause I'm you can go ahead, Jen.
But I wanted to
Hold
piggyback because
on, wait. Hoover is saying he's paying to keep you So Hoover gotta send.
Oh, thank you, Hoover. I appreciate it. Thank you for the save, baby. Thank you. I'm trying to be nice over here, and y'all creaming me already. I'm being nice. I'm being nice in the comments. What's the problem? But anyway, I just wanted to piggyback because I used to be in the community, right? So I know the community very well. And I understand when someone is feeling a certain way. That one video that you've played, and I've heard it 3 times, it comes across, and I know you're an intelligent man, you're a brilliant brother. You don't hear what we hear in that video, in that one video that you played.
So Jennings, let me say this. The reason why I think I receive it differently is because he told me he had a LGBT uncle that his family basically shunned, and the uncle passed away by themselves. So he said that's why I am an advocate for the community, because I don't like that kind of stuff. So when he was saying certain things to me, I felt like it was coming from truly, I'm an ally, I'm a supporter. I don't have no judgment on whatever you do. You my friend, you my friend. So
Yeah.
that's how I was receiving those things.
Okay. Because I mean, you are a sick brother. Put together. You
Thank
put
you.
together, baby. You got a fat ass and everything. But you got a fat ass, and yeah, you got some things working over there. But I'm just saying, listening to that video, I'm sorry, it sounds like he likes you. And I'm just keeping it real. It sounds like he likes you. It's just that he's doing it in an underneath way, like most people do that don't want to come out the closet.
When you say like him how?
You know what I mean, Diamond, like him. I think he likes him. I do, because listen to what the video said. Listen to how, man, it says sugar all on the damn video. And I'm sitting up here like, I know this brother is smart as hell. I know he know when a man is doing that thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen to the video. Listen to the video one more time, and just listen to what he's saying to him. I understand encouragement. I understand uplifting people, but it's the way he's saying it. Most heterosexual men wouldn't have said it in that way. They just wouldn't have. He said it in a way that was so different.
I don't want shit. I just called to tell you, I hope that you have a day as amazing as you are, which is fucking impossible because
You're brilliant.
fucking amazing.
You're amazing.
But have a good day, though.
You're amazing.
Can I
Ask
say
the
something?
heterosexual man down in the thing what they said.
Respectfully, I don't like that narrative, because that's going to cause other straight men, quote unquote straight men, to not even want to attempt to have a friendship with a gay man. So I wouldn't say that he liked him in that way, because that narrative can be very dangerous.
But Keith, can I also tell you this, friend? That's another reason why I put out. That's the reason why I put out the messages, because that's the narrative that he initially was trying to paint. I am a straight man, and you're forcing yourself on me, and you have women questioning me. And I'm like, well, nobody's at the time. Nobody was questioning any other man that I was cool with. So he was trying to it is a dangerous narrative, and he was definitely trying to paint it until I started playing them voice messages, and then he got to get his act together and tried to be like, oh, well, no, I apologize if I hurt Pete. Then he wanted to change his story.
And it's not so much as I'm
You and I know that
right? I know straight men, and I know heterosexual men. Like I said, I've been in the community. I know the community. I know when a gay person is trying to hit on another gay person. Believe me, we know. Okay. That conversation and the way he said it would not have come from a heterosexual man at all. They would have been like, all right, bro, well, I hope you good. They would have said it in another way. They would not have said it in a way. It was said in a different way.
I disagree. And I just think like I disagree, because you don't, like, everybody doesn't communicate in the same way. People are going to communicate differently. It doesn't mean, like, we don't know what his intentions really were. You can only surmise, and surmising can be very dangerous. But this is what I will say. Let me finish, and then I'm gonna drop because I got to go to work. I believe that a lot of Black men's masculinity is very fragile. And it's fragile because they face a lot of homophobia if they are friends with somebody from the LGBTQ community, because
it's like, oh, how can you be friends with them? You must like them. You must, they can't just authentically be friends with gay men without someone thinking that they like gay men.
Have you heard?
Or that
Have you heard all the videos? Have you listened to all the
So,
videos? Point. Have you listened to the videos? All of them.
I have listened to the videos.
And you don't see anything that came across to your brain at all that sound different from a heterosexual man.
I'm smiling about it because
So wait 1 second. Hold on, wait 1 second. Jen, I'm listening to you. But they got you again.
They got me again. Okay, it's okay. They really do not like me, and that's fine. That's okay.
It's 100.
It's okay. It's okay. These people need Jesus. They really need Jesus.
Jen, stick around. It's 200 to bring you back, and then you'll be maxed out. They can't
Lord
drop.
Jesus. Okay, thank you.
Yes, y'all. Hoover did pay to keep her. Yeah. And then they turned around and sent her.
May I hear the videos, please? May I hear the video? May I hear the video?
Well, the full video is like 10, it's like 9.5 minutes.
So, Peach, do you think she was simultaneously?
Daily Icon has to mute hers.
Hold on, wait. Okay, so Peach, you said you want to play the video again?
No, I said he said he want to hear the full video. I said the full video with all of the messages and everything together is like 9.5 minutes. So I was like,
I just want to hear some of it, and I can tell you.
The way he the speak.
Just a clip. Just a little snippet. Just a snippet.
Because we can play the game today.
I'm gonna say this. What's up, everybody? Good morning, Diamond. Morning, Peach, Roro, James, Uchi, Style. I'm gonna say this. I think two things can be true at the same time. I frequent Peach's live. I'm a heterosexual man. I'm not ashamed of it. I love Peach to death. I think he's amazing. He's hilarious. My man been making me laugh. You know what I'm saying? He does his thing. Yeah, Peach cuts up a lot. She rubs people the wrong way at times. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it a buck. Some stuff Peach says is crazy and off the charts, and Peach knows that. Peach will apologize within an instant. So plain and simple. I do not like Peach like that. I like him like a brother. I like him like a friend, plain and simple. I have never ever sent Peach any messages like that. Me personally, I don't have Peach's personal information, so y'all can do with that as you will. You know what I'm saying? So I think there is a narrative out there that is dangerous, saying that heterosexual men cannot be genuine platonic friends with other men who may be gay or bisexual. I think that's a little weird to me. But on the flip side, there also are men who are, let's say, potentially heterosexual or bi-curious or don't know or whatever the case is, right? Who will get confused or who will maybe subconsciously flirt or do shit that might be quote unquote suspect, plain and simple. And I'm not saying nowhere is that, but I do think that narrative out there that heterosexual men cannot be genuine platonic friends with men from the LGBTQI plus community is fucking weird. That's it. People have said I'm sus all the time, just like Mac, ball sack number 9 down there. He says a lot of stupid shit because he's insecure with his sexuality. I don't know about ball sack and what he does and what he plans on doing with his sexuality, but I ain't got shit to do with me. And I think it's weird that ball sack is curious about what I do with my penis.
No Diddy.
No Diddy.
Stop calling that grown ass man ball sack.
I'm just gonna say
no Diddy, but stop doing that shit.
But the thing,
shut up. Hey, James, shut up. But anyway, I'm just saying, just in general, it's fucking weird to me. Like, why can't a man genuinely have love for another man without being attracted to him? Just because that other man may be attracted to other men. That makes no fucking sense to me. I have 2 sisters who are in the LGBTQI plus community. I support them 150%. You know what I'm saying? They got shunned in my family by other black folks in their community just because they came out. So that shit's weird to me. But everybody who spreads that shit, that's dangerous. I don't take it personally because I'm scared of who I am, but others will, and the next dude will, and then the next dude will, and then the next dude will. So y'all gotta think about that shit. That's my take on that.
I think with the issue. Oh, go ahead.
Hold on. Let me read this Cash App message really quick. So the message said, Peach is not hurt. This started because dude is in the closet.
So I just want to say this. Look, I feel like the heterosexual man. I'm a heterosexual man, right? And when people are defensive about that, when people are defensive about their sexuality, you weird, Uchi. People are when people are defensive about their sexuality, or they're defensive about being heterosexual. That's the people that you need to be looking out for. And those are the people that could be on the DL, because why are you concerned about what somebody else is doing in their bedroom? That don't got shit to do with me. I'm a cobbler. I don't got shit to do. I don't got shit to do with whatever other people are doing at the end of the day. So that's how I see it. You shouldn't be concerned about what other people are doing in their bedroom. That don't got shit to do with me. You should be concerned about what you got going on in your bedroom. You shouldn't that shouldn't stop you from being friends with somebody, being cool with somebody. That shouldn't take any of that away, because then that makes you think that yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I mean,
I'm a very heterosexual man, and I'm cool with Zodiac.
So I got a violation.
try to troll the shit, gang.
So if I got a violation for reporting for hate speech. Well, it's my bookie butt reporting my live. It's my bookie butt reporting my live. Bookie butt stop. Bookie butt stop.
It's a bookie butt. Like, what the fuck?
But ain't that a shitty?
Hold on. Good morning, babe. Gen X, you still in here? Hoover just paid for you to come back. Damn. Good morning. Let me get this Cash App message out though. Someone said Gen X assessment is exactly why straight men don't have gay friends. Each people. I never had a gay friend, but I'm cool with him. A straight man just trying to be a good friend to a gay man gets called gay. No matter what's said, someone would call a straight man gay for being a gay man's friend, and that is wrong.
And that is very true. That is very true. And it shouldn't be that way.
Damn, I want to share this and I want to drop down.
Thank you, Hoover.
Hold on, Corey. Hold on.
Because I have lots of gay, gay friends in my family, and they're the sweetest, kindest people. To paint the narrative, that straight people can't be friends with them, I think that's pushing the goalpost. But hey, Peach, I wish I felt real sorry. My heart poured out to you yesterday with everything was going on. I hope that things get better.
Well, send that love to him, because my project comes out Thursday and I drag the hell out of him on the album. So send that support to him, because he's gonna need it, because it's gonna be on Apple Music, Spotify, all of that. So let's uplift him and support, because I'm gonna be straight.
Hey, we all due respect to the panel and everybody. Man who's unable to thought process. Hold on, Roro. I know I love you, baby. So y'all thought process of what y'all thinking is like, I think about people, right? So like, regardless of dude, I felt like when I heard the video, and I'm just thinking like, dude was real concerned when P said what he said. I even talked to P and told him like, nah, dude, you bogus as fuck, and that didn't have nothing to do with his personnel opinion of who he is. It's just like, sometimes as human beings, we care about human beings. However, it's hard to deal with that side of people, because if you friends with them or trying to be friends with them, they get that sensitive spot, or is it like, oh well, I'm into him. So like P saying, oh, he wasn't coming in my life, so I felt like his feelings started to play a part, because dude's giving him all that attention, but Peace wasn't realizing he's just thinking about his mental. A lot of times people take shit out of bounds, and you can't be cool with them. I don't give a fuck what you do. I was in Jesse Live when him and Buddy was up in there, my brother Slim, and they was going through their shit. I'm like, nigga, we on a battlefield, excuse my language. If we on a battlefield, you swing that way, that's up to you. But if we on a battlefield, we in war, I want to know if you gonna have my back, like not that type of no shit, but like if I'm saying if you gonna save me like I would save you in a war type of shit. But y'all play too many games, and if people give y'all like that type of energy, y'all take it and run with it and do other shit with it. So that
All right,
would be
thank you. Because respectfully, you're the reason why the man even came to my space in the first place.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, sweetheart. I'm just trying
And
to
I'm
be
not a
respectful.
sweetheart. I'm not a sweetheart.
I'm just trying
I'm
to
not a sweetheart.
I'm not a thinking because even as I'm talking to you,
a sweetheart.
even as I'm talking to you, your feelings is playing a role. Your feelings is playing a role.
Don't call it to me.
A snapper right here about to break my hair, sweetheart.
Well, I love it for y'all. Congratulations.
What I'm saying is this, brother, calm with your feelings. I tell you all the time, it's your feelings. You a funny motherfucker. A motherfucker will kick it with you, but your feelings will take the place of, regardless of anything you going through. Your feelings will fuck your own life up, bro. This is your feelings, bro.
Ask a question. Mr.
Anyway,
80, Mr. 80.
That's what I had to say.
Mr. 80, are you homosexual or are you heterosexual?
I'm a nature person. I don't do homosexual activity. I'm a Moorish man. What I'm saying is this: that man's still a man. He's still a black man. He's still a person.
I didn't understand.
A lot of y'all out here do business.
I didn't understand.
It's a lot of y'all out here do business with them people, but then like it's a lot of bullshit going on. So I'm just calling out.
Excuse me, I didn't understand that.
Hold on, James. Wait a minute, James. What you mean, them people?
Yeah, what people?
Them people with due respect.
What people are you talking about?
James, we all human.
Yeah, we are human, but I can't say the LG or 1, 2, 3s and all that. So I'm saying them people.
All you had to do is say LGBT.
So no, I don't have to say that because them people they got a right. They got a right on this app to where they can say anything.
They don't have a right not just on this app. They have rights
in life.
Right, they have rights. What I'm saying, Diamond, is that people, them people, they can do and say whatever the fuck they want to do to people.
That's
but
the
then
wrong
when shit come back on them, they play they LGBT community shit.
No,
why are you saying that like they're a different species?
Yeah, like
I was saying,
y'all know how James talk.
You saying them like this a different, like this is a different species.
You know how James talk.
I respect everybody.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I came with respect. And if he can't take respect over nonsense, that's him. I'm a man for anything. I'm a man for anything.
You started getting disrespect when you called him sweetheart because you.
Hey, Juicy Booty, I don't got time for you or nothing. What the fuck you got to say? Me, Juicy Booty. I don't got time for what you gotta say, dude.
Who me?
No, that motherfucking nigga.
Pause. You talking about pause?
Talking about this.
Pause. You call? Hold up. You call this man Juicy Booty, bro? What are you talking about?
I don't care. That's what
Juicy Booty.
Like, man, listen here.
You're a clown that's talking right now. Look, he's gonna get the yelling. He's gonna get the talking about how much money he got. He's gonna do this.
I believe that
He's just gonna go put a suit on in a closed environment.
Put on my fucking
He's gonna go put a suit on in a closed environment.
I just think he's institutionalized.
Over there.
I think you just institutionalized because you just called this man Juicy Booty. I ain't gonna hold you.
You called a man sweetheart. When I asked you, are you you didn't answer the question correctly. You didn't
Nigga got a hat and a pot glasses on. Wait a minute. Nigga, you got a hat and a glasses on in a house that's closed in. My room, my house, my apartment. Look, my apartment is way bigger than your shit. Look at your shit. You in a square box room. You in a square box room.
Protect the line.
A whole motherfucking space. You can't even walk in your house. Look, you can't even walk. Look, I just did a whole walk around. Look, he can't even move from that spot. He can't even move from that spot. I did a whole sensual activity of my crib. This dude, man, y'all stop playing with these people, man.
Listen, listen,
I'm just
James.
saying, I got respect
James.
for people,
wait.
man.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Tears in my eyes, man. Hold on. Let me get these messages out of the way. Somebody said if he talked to a woman like that, it would be flirty. That's what somebody said.
Exactly.
That doesn't sound like flirting to me. Can I have this?
Y'all didn't
some
hear
little
flirting
logic?
in that
Wait,
conversation.
Queen. Let me get these messages out. Someone said, James, can we
Listen. Ooh, tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen.
That's a whole lot of bullshit
James,
out
can
here,
you hear
man.
me?
Yes, ma'am.
James.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
No.
Yeah, I can hear
You can hear me? Okay.
I gotta read this Cash App messages. Hold on. I gotta read the Cash App messages. Okay, so one Cash App message says, "Fuck you respectfully, Dirty Pickle Ninja." They're talking to you, James.
Oh, well, that's okay. Look who's behind me though. Look who take this Dirty Pickle Ninja.
Hold on.
The baddest thing walking. The baddest thing walking, I'm trying to tell you.
So let me read this other message. Someone said, "Ask James, is it his crib or the government's?"
It doesn't matter. My crib was bigger than his square box ass shit. It's one goddamn square.
Somebody said, hold on, wait 1 second, y'all. Somebody said, oh, good morning, Big Diamond. Hold on, I got another Cash App message. Somebody said, tell me who, and I will cuss their ass out. I will for Mafia. So, all right. So y'all, let me clear the air. Y'all, $2 did not take my live down. Okay. Stop thinking, stop listening to that. Stop listening to that. What the hell is this?
Diamond, can I go ahead and address James?
No, wait. So let me finish, y'all. $2 did not take my live down. Stop thinking these folks got power, y'all. Y'all so many. I don't know who this. I don't know who this ninja is, but he out of there. So listen. $2, they talking about she just admitted it. Stop thinking, y'all, like, oh, hold on.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hello. The host back.
What?
Is this my bookie butt?
Excuse me?
No.
Who are you, honey?
The one you called the hoe this morning.
Oh, hey, ho.
Hello. 305, 304.
Okay. So what you want, ho?
I want you. No, I don't even want nothing.
Oh, okay.
I don't want nothing from you. I don't want nothing for the $5 hoe.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out why you in my box. What you want to do? You coming through the phone?
You were so mad this morning because I asked you a simple question. What you gonna refund the people back when they coming to your show, whatever it's called? And you got mad, called me out my name.
Why you worried about it?
Why I gotta be a hoe?
Why the fuck is you worried about it? And you gonna be a couple more?
This big collar shot caller, Miss Big Baller Diamond, #1 of the show.
You know what it is.
What's good?
That's why you in my box. You tell me what's good, baby.
What's good, lady?
You tell me what's good.
What's good? Because I got the smoke. I got all the smoke.
Girl, you ain't got shit but mouth.
I got the smoke. I got the hot sauce. I got the cayenne pepper. I got it all. What's good, 304?
Big Sis Diamond. Hey, Big Sis Diamond.
I got you out of there.
I got the time too.
Hey,
I
Big
just got
Sis
off
Diamond.
of work. I got all the time.
Put me in the
no,
big
no,
box real quick.
I made my money. What's good? What's good, Mr. Hoover? You trying to protect your little bitch?
Shut up for a
You
minute.
trying
This is who
to
you
cover your
arguing
woman?
with. Hey, shut
You
up.
trying to cover your woman? Oh, your little
Hey, Diamond,
mafia.
Hey, shut
you
up
know she
for a
got
minute.
you posted on
Good.
her
What's
page, right?
I got a public
good?
service tonight.
Yeah,
Shut up for
Yeah.
a
Miss
minute.
Noel.
Put
Yeah,
your post on her page.
yeah, that's me.
Hold on, I
You're
got
not
a
gorgeous,
public
my melon
service
skin.
announcement. Shut up for a
The
minute.
gorgeous
God
woman was
damn.
the first. Yeah, I'm that one.
Hey, fuck
I'm
it.
that
about to
one. What's
mute her.
good? What's good? This girl
you
right
guys.
here.
Yeah, hoe.
What's good?
You look
Yeah,
miserable.
you know what? I'm gonna be a hoe. I'm gonna be a hoe for my husband. Yep, I sure
Hey, can
am.
you
I'm
shut
gonna
up
be a
for
big
a
hoe
minute?
for my husband, the man I'm gonna marry. I can keep my man. I keep my
Hey,
man,
can you
ladies.
shut up for a minute?
Can you
Hey,
keep a
can you
man?
shut up for a minute? I
Can
came
you keep a
up
man?
Hey, I
Can
came
you
up
give me,
here for
oh,
1 minute.
Mr. James, Mr. Pedophile.
Hey, can you shut up for a minute? I came up here for a
I
minute.
ain't shutting up nothing, nigga. I ain't
Alright,
shutting
then
up
I'm about
nothing.
to that's who you arguing with, sis. We
I
don't
dropped-
argue when people
I
look
dropped
like
that
that.
hoe 'cause she trying to. I
Drop the
dropped
hoe.
that hoe. But she
Yeah.
trying to.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
She
came up
trying
here
to use
just
certain
for
words
one.
to
I
treat
just,
my life. I
hey,
dropped that
hey.
hoe.
I just came up here for 1 minute and 1 minute only, and I'm gonna drop my ass back there. If y'all want to start playing reporting pages, we can start knocking down pages in a minute.
Okay.
So if y'all want to
All
play
I
that
got to
game,
do is
let's
say
play that
Mafia
game.
activate.
Tag me in.
Y'all don't want to play that
Tag
game.
me in.
Trust me.
Tag me in that bitch.
So
More than
I'm gonna go and drop back down. But if y'all want to play that game, we can play that game. A lot of y'all shit'll be gone in 15 minutes.
Hoover, I didn't know smoke had a TH in it.
That bitch was fussing there all over the damn place. I didn't know whether she was saying.
I'm
Get that damn
gonna
sus
drop
corrected.
back there. But I just let's not go there.
I want all the smoke. I want all the smoke. I can't even say it.
Exactly. Get your teeth fixed, nigga.
She's so cute.
She's ugly. You seen the page?
Now look, she look. I didn't want to say it, but she's much miserable.
They want all the smoke. I want all the smoke.
I want all the smoke.
I just smoke. I just smoke.
Hey, baby Scrack was mad as hell.
Crazy. No, don't be warm.
So somebody said,
So,
y'all hear me out. Bookie Butt is over there admitting that she had my live dropped. Y'all listen to me. Hear me out. Just hear me out. Bookie Butt do not have that much power. I can go back live right now. Bookie Butt don't have that much power. Y'all gotta stop listening to Bookie Butt. Y'all gotta stop listening to Bookie Butt. Bookie Butt don't have the power like that. Because if that was the case, okay, if that was the case, Bookie Butt, okay, would have been dropped my live a year ago. Bookie Butt don't have that power. Y'all never heard of Bookie Butt? Yeah, Bookie Butt. She don't have that power, y'all. Y'all just don't listen to Bookie Butt. Because if I say Mafia activate, it's a whole different ball game. It's a whole different ball game. Who is this trying to come in my live? Listen, buddy, I don't know you. But y'all tap the screen, y'all tap the screen.
Get the Noel person back up here and let them say activate.
Yeah. Y'all like, yeah, Bookie Butt. I've been sparing some folks. But all right, so let's get back. I had time today, y'all, to argue with that girl. I was in the mood. Y'all got her. So she couldn't wait. She couldn't wait. Let's go, Keys. Let's go, y'all. She could not wait. So
Unblock her. Unblock her, y'all. Don't unblock her?
No, leave that bitch alone.
Damn.
Leave that
Yeah,
hoe alone.
unblock her, Diamond. Unblock her.
Leave
So
that
she
hoe
can
alone.
watch you. So she can sit there and watch you. Yeah, unblock.
I wanted to
She
come
got
up here
all
and
the
talk.
smoke, so I don't think she have enough smoke to get
All
over
the
here.
smoke.
And she
I
got
just
enough smoke.
smoke. I just smoke.
Yeah, unblock her so she can sit there
That
and watch
phone
you.
so wet.
Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen. Okay, so James, what were you saying, James? Or Robo and stuff, y'all.
Okay,
About
so what I wanted to say to James, you know, little bro, I love you, but you have to.
That's that little brush shit. I love you too, sir.
Okay, now I understand everybody has their own feelings. They can say what they want to say, right? But at the end of the day, I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't like when you use them people. You know, I don't like that because they are human. I have much respect for that community because that community is saying who they are and standing up for who we are when we are. Some of us don't even stand up for what we stand for. So, you know, we can't continue to say them people or that or this and that. Now, and no tea, no shade.
With all due respect, you know I love you dirty draws. But what I'm
I
telling
don't
you
have
right
dirty
now,
draws because I don't wear
well,
draws.
clean draws, whatever kind of draws you got on, even if you don't wear draws, I love you personally. What I'm trying to say to you,
yes, sir.
I don't give a fuck about favor. I don't do favoritism. I don't give a fuck about them people and their feelings. I'm gonna say what the fuck on my mind, and that's how I fucking feel. If them people can say what the fuck on their mind, I'm gonna say what the fuck on my mind. They don't got no motherfucking lock on their tongue when they do the shit that they do. So hell, I'm a natural human being. I respect that black man as a black man. What did he do with his characterability of himself? That's what he do with his characterability of himself. The goofy down at the bottom is finna yell and tell people how much money he got. Hold on. When a real pimp is talking, young man, fruit booty. When a real man is talking,
don't call me that.
when a real man is talking,
don't call me that, sweetheart.
But James, hold on. How does a real man call another real man juicy booty?
Because I'm from Chicago, Diamond, and we roast. We don't.
That is
we
not
roast.
roasting. That's institutionalized.
But
that's some crazy shit.
Don't even know what real. How did you get your damn psychology and mental shit, and you don't understand mentally comprehensions and things of that nature? Don't start with a pimp this morning. What I'm saying is this: I diagnose people.
Man, you ain't never pimp shit.
I diagnose people.
Stop the screen, y'all.
You ain't never pimp shit a day in your life.
I don't know nobody from the Shy that say nothing like that. I ain't gonna hold you.
Well, then you ain't from the Shy, boy. I got kids your age. So what I'm telling you, I have a sense of humor to roasting. Like I have a sense of humor to roasting. I would roast your
Man,
ass.
you cannot roast, man. You're a fucking cornball.
And I'm roasting you now, and you getting defensive. You finna go clear your bank account just to prove to me that you still broke.
Hey, anybody from the Shy ever called another man juicy booty?
I do use
that word a lot. I like to use that word.
Yeah, but you probably LGBTQ, man. That's different.
Yo,
That's what
I'm being funny. Let's see, y'all put that's the same thing I was just telling. You can't talk to nobody.
That you like men. Shut up.
You can't talk to nobody.
That you're into men, boy.
I think
what are you mad about this morning? Did that juicy booty not compliment? Did juicy booty set you off like that?
Your eyebrows is arched, man. What is wrong?
I just thought juicy booty was a compliment, though.
Man,
in my world, juicy booty is a compliment. So even if a straight man, you know, acknowledge the juiciness
Look how
of our
sensitive they
booties.
getting, man. Look how sensitive this brother getting, man.
Who's sensitive? You sensitive.
Look.
I don't want nobody back there,
You got a lot of
bro.
blood in your damn throat.
You're going to right now. You're the sensitive one.
I mean, Diamond, wouldn't you prefer a man to call you juicy booty as well? I mean, it's
That is my nickname.
And that boy ain't it juicy.
But
All
that's
that
different. That's different. That's going to a female. That's not a man.
Great
taking it
googly
to a man.
moogly.
That's
That
different.
bang
As long as
juicy.
you
Like, that's
rocking
what
with
I'm
a
talking about.
booty,
Yeah,
That's
that's
See the
different.
message?
it don't matter what gender you are. I think if you long as you got a booty, you could call it juicy. You know, no matter what the gender is.
It don't come across right when a heterosexual man says it. It does not. It comes
To another
comes
heterosexual man. Like,
across
to
a
another
little.
heterosexual man.
Listen, ain't that the one that banged his cousin and got his cousin pregnant? Ain't that him? Ain't that him? Ain't that the one that banged his cousin and got his cousin pregnant?
I don't know about that one. I don't know.
He is the one that banged his cousin and got his. That's a fact. He admitted it. So listen, I feel like this. If you're willing to bang your cousin and get your cousin pregnant, you willing to bang another bro, okay? That's just some old freaky weird shit that he's into. Okay? And I'm calling a spade at the end of the day. I'm calling a spade at the end of the day, okay? Now listen to this. You gotta listen to his mannerism, his grammar. He's super sus and very sensitive at the end of the day, okay? Just listen to the shit he says.
So I have a Cash App message. Someone said, I'm from the Shy, and I never heard nobody say that.
People would never say that. They would never say that.
And if you want to
Comes across sugary.
So I got another Cash App message. They say, tell Uchi with the coochie to stop yelling.
No.
Now that was a good one.
No.
Uchi say no.
But no, I did come up here to check on the icon. Icon, are you okay, girl? Because they say, girl, you is like on the do not disturb list. Like, Icon, are you okay, girl?
What you think, ho?
I'm just coming to check on you, sister. You get me? Because you know you are the icon.
We're not
teaching
sisters because
us.
I utilize my penis. I don't know what you do with yours.
Okay, you teaching us, Icon, what not to do, and I'm just coming to check on you, sister.
Go be a pick me. Go get in his DMs. I'm sure he would love to call you and tell you to wake your wonderful ass up. Have a blessed day.
It's just so sad when the icons just crumble in front of our eyes, girl. It's just like,
if this is crumbling in front of TikTok, let me crumble then. Who the fuck is on here for me to crumble for?
Uchi, the motherfucking ruler of the world's greatest TikTok host, the number one sugar daddy.
Yes.
None other than the Cartier stereo.
I don't know who worse for the icon or Uchi, but
gentlemen that love
between the icon and
Uchi, you want to be an icon. You got the
it's going down over here. You got Uchi, who they not disturbing, and you got the icon, who they not disturbing. I mean, it's crazy over here.
And we got the man that banged his cousin at the top too. Don't forget about him.
Yo, Diamond, I appreciate you coming up real quick.
Yeah.
I just had to say one thing before I'm gonna get it right back in the comments. Yo, James, you fucked up, my boy.
No, you fucked up.
Listen, real quick.
You fucked
This
up.
is coming
I ain't
from
no
the
nigga
community,
gonna get up here and tell me where I fucked up about shit.
If you was
You
chilling with us,
fucked
my
up.
nigga, and we all chilling, you came out, yo, bro, what's good? You see booty, bro?
Ain't nothing gonna happen. Ain't nothing gonna happen. I'm tired of you camera. Let me turn my goddamn camera
But you
on.
gotta let
You
us
know
know
I
you
like
like
the
that, my
attention.
boy.
I love the
I'm keeping it a buck.
attention.
You can't get
going
mad.
around
You see with us, and we have fun.
Let me turn my goddamn camera on.
And you come out, yeah, that's a good look, Juicy Booty. We gonna look at you, yo, bro. What you doing? What you saying, my boy?
Uchi, drop and
You
come back
can't,
on another
bro.
page.
It don't look right, bro. It don't sound right, bro. You're not gonna sit here and try to make that shit sound right, bro. There's no way in hezerism you gonna make that shit sound good.
That's not even
bro.
a roast. That's
That
not
shit
even
sound
roasting.
Crazy.
That's not even
That
roasting.
shit sound crazy. So we all chilling. We all chilling.
This
I'm
is
gonna holler at you,
all
Jason.
fun
Juicy Booty.
between the
My boy.
heterosexual people,
That
but
shit don't
truthfully,
sound right, bro.
Icon needs her moment. Can y'all give Icon her moment?
Yo, James, no matter what you say, it don't look right, bro.
Like,
Get mad.
this is a moment for Icon. So Icon,
That's what it
I
was,
do
my
want it
boy.
to be known that I did come to check on your sister.
Dom, you do gotta
Thank
take
you,
that
sister.
page,
I
bro.
did come to check on you.
They're gonna flag you on this topic if we keep on, you know.
Yeah, because I didn't.
Yeah.
If you want to bring so many men out the closet, here come
Yo,
right
Dom,
now.
I'm gonna holler at you. Yo, James, you fucked up, bro.
Brother just came out the closet. He said if you was hanging around us, which is a group of men.
Yo, bro, Zodiac, I fuck with you, bro, because you keep your shit solid, bro. But I'm telling you, my boy, your boy, yo, bro, if we chilling in Foot Locker, and I'm telling you, we'll get them Jordan 14, you be like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna holler at you. That shit don't sound right, bro. That shit don't,
So
it's gonna
you
make
come
me,
out your
Chris,
mouth
gonna
with
make me
juicy
look
booty.
at you.
Hold
It's
on,
gonna
wait
make
one
me
second.
look at you because I'm like, my boy, what's good?
I'm too busy popping women off, brother.
So let me hold on. Let me read the cash out messages. Someone said, be natural is suspect for sure. Someone else, huh?
Go ahead, finish reading. With my
Somebody
stuff.
said, many straight men are not going to pick you.
But before I get up out of here, I just want the people to know I did come and check on my sister. She said she okay. The icon is gonna reign forever. So long as y'all know that, that's all y'all should be worried about. Don't worry about what I do and who I come check on. But again, Miss Icon, I wish you well out here. Just stop saying what you say, girl, and they might just stop tapping on your forehead.
I want you to tap on iTunes Friday morning and check out Club Icon. You may have a record on there you want to dance to. Thanks, babe. Have a blessed day. Do something productive other than sucking dick, okay?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's their problem. But see, what dude was, and y'all took it out of context, is that he was sounding like he was doing people in a closet. So that's why I say, get your juicy booty ass up out of here, because you sound like you one of them people, and the first thing you do is put on a man. Hell, I got pussy growing lights behind me. You know what I'm saying? So what the fuck are y'all talking about?
I mean, just because you got a woman in the house don't mean that.
Like James taking over. Thank you, babe.
I don't know what the fuck you doing in front of you. That's the difference. You got that shit behind you.
Hey, James, you giving them too much energy, bro. You giving them too much energy.
Peach, did you finish though?
Every time you respond to them, you giving them energy. Don't even give them energy, bro. You got 10, 11 kids. But don't nobody thank you, gay man. Don't listen to this shit. Stop getting them energy, especially this one right above. I'm on strike right now, so I can't really say too much. I'm on strike from the fuck.
Real talk.
Don't let that man. Don't worry about that bullshit.
That shit don't mean shit, bro.
You could have a wife, you could have wife, kids, you could have wife, kids, and still be a part of it.
Welcome back,
Diamond. Be part of that shit, bro.
The party. When that shit came out in Hollywood, all you freak boys coming out now. I respect the normal gays, but all you fake ass gay motherfuckers, I don't respect you motherfuckers.
What the hell is a normal?
All y'all motherfuckers coming out of Hollywood now.
James, it's okay what you said?
Y'all are coming out of
What you said?
Hollywood.
That shit was good?
Ever since Meek Mill and all them Jack and Jill and
What the hell is a normal?
Not Meek Mill and Jack and Jill.
Hold up, wait, you gotta hold up, Diamond. It's gonna flag Diamond. It's gonna flag you for
it's fucked up, bro. I fuck with you.
They ain't gonna flag for nothing.
Yeah, it is, bro.
This shit right now, bro.
It's gonna flag you. What you talking about? You keep saying the G word. You keep saying it.
You the motherfuckers flagging because y'all sensitive. You the one not picking a side. You keep on doing conversations all day long about juicy boy. Every motherfucking thing.
Wait one second.
But y'all doing it to him.
1 second, Vessel, y'all. Wait. Y'all, first of all, one person need to talk at a time, first of all.
Can I speak?
No, and then wait 1 second.
Go ahead, Damien. I'm sorry, baby.
Hold on, y'all. Let me read this cash out message. Uchi, he seems a lot more suspect than James.
That's fine. I am.
James made a comment joking. Then Uchi got personal. Don't make you right, just loud. Now, all these comments on sexuality is completely out of line. It's completely out of line. Such a fucked up topic needs to be stopped, in my opinion.
I've been sus for a very long time. I'm in my sensitive energy. I'm in my feminine energy, and I do dilly dally with, James from then to then. Me and we do have personal conversations in our DMs and everything. We do.
All right, hold on, wait a minute now. I gotta get Roro out now. I gotta get Roro. Don't say you motherfucking no the fuck you don't. Don't spread that bullshit.
No.
No, I don't know. You never seen you before. I ain't got no. James can't even read, so you a lie. You might be talking to Snapper, because you talking to Snapper, because James don't know nothing about no damn phone.
I gave him the man food.
I'm a hooked on phonics. You couldn't be talking to me.
Yeah, I did, James. James, I love you, James. I'm confessing.
Everybody know that Snapper read the comment for me. Everybody know that Snapper fits my phone. Everybody know that I don't do shit without Snapper. So you a goddamn lie. Don't sit up there and tell no goddamn lie like that. You not finna sit up there and tell me. Everybody knows Snapper do every motherfucking thing I tell her to do with somebody's damn phone. You not finna look. This boy about to go into a thing. I didn't know he was that damn right. This dude is all right. He's the wildest man on TikTok.
You flew me out there, James. Why are you lying, James?
Oh, you know James broke as hell. He got 11 kids in there, and James, James going through crisis right now. So you know James ain't flying no motherfucker. James can't even fly himself no goddamn well. James is just on this motherfucker asking for gas money and still need gas money. And I don't know about all of this, brother.
College fund that you really ain't got, and
my kids ain't got no college fund. My kids don't deal with the government. None of that. I homeschool my kids. I don't know nothing about that.
Why are you lying?
Well, then we gonna call that the catch, because everybody know you're lying.
No, everybody know.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me get these messages out there. For kids don't matter, and men get tired of coochie. Hold on.
I don't
get man coochie.
I ain't never got tired of coochie.
Somebody said James. Somebody said so they paid to drop you, James. They said wash your shitty draws from the people. So pay.
Oh, that's one of them people. That's one of them motherfucking people. And I bet you I know which one of them people it is. The J dude. What's the J dude? Javon, Jacon.
Hold on. James, hold on. James, hold on. That was nobody from the LGBT community that dropped you.
He might not recognize himself being from the LGBT community, but they from that community.
I know who that person is.
Well, fuck them and that person, they still from the LGBT community. I don't give a fuck. I ain't got no motherfucking feelings for nobody. I'm a people's person. I love people. When y'all start putting all these policies and impounds and compounds on people's lives, I don't do all that bullshit y'all doing. If that motherfucker fucked up, he fucked up. If he in his feelings about another man not coming to his life, he in his motherfucking feelings. Fuck you and fuck pussy boy that's trying to he about to give y'all need to get that boy some reeling and you know because he's about to go through one. But okay, you can drive me down. I just be in a goddamn crowd.
They got baby wipes on sale. Go stock up.
And they may do pictures.
Around,
and that's why y'all
somebody might bring you back up.
Move. It's
called red.
Yeah, wait. I have another Cash App message that said he giving down low. That's why he trying to show his girl. I got another Cash App message said James up there looking like a bird from the 5 Heartbeats. Okay, y'all go ahead.
Not from the Heartbeats. I can't. Jesus.
I just want to say, everybody, I want y'all to have a wonderful day. I did my job. I disturbed James' peace, and I got him removed. I did my job. You all have a blessed day, and I love the panel. God bless.
He's a fool. He is a fool.
Yes, he is, y'all. Yes, he is. So apparently, the young lady that sent the message, was in the comments today and said, "Are you going to give a refund back to the people that are not going to the gala?" So hear me out. That lady never purchased a ticket.
Oh Lord.
She never purchased a ticket. Everybody already knows that the tickets are non-refundable. Everybody knows that. Okay. So apparently she went live. Clearly, when she went live, Rose and everybody over there, you know what I'm saying? She doing her thing over there on her live, which is fine. Okay, I'm good with that. I think that's what y'all finna realize that Y'all done did so much on this app to me that none of that shit fazes me anymore. It don't faze me no more. It don't bother me no more. I don't give a fuck. Okay? I don't give a fuck. And again, y'all, today is the last day to pay your final remainder of your balance, your balance, y'all, for the gala, you guys, because after that we're gonna see if there's any VIPs open up, because there are quite a few people that are waiting to pay VIP.
Question: Do we get the location closer to the?
Yes, y'all do.
Oh, okay.
For safety purposes, y'all, and for safety reasons, that is, you guys will receive the location a few days prior to the event. Yes, y'all, it is the last day to file your taxes. Shit. What else? Also, you guys, everybody knows I was on vacation. I just got back. And all the orders that everyone ordered, the diamond tumblers, you guys, for the diamond show. Okay, you guys, I will be sending out batches and batches and batches of the orders, because there are so many of you guys that ordered the diamond tumblers. Thank y'all so much for y'all support. So you guys, again, I will be sending out more and more orders today and tomorrow, you guys. So be on the lookout for y'all emails and let you guys know that your tumbler diamond bottle is on the way.
Does it come with the straw, Diamond?
It don't come with the straw. I put my straw in there. It don't come with the straw.
Okay, all right.
Diamond, do you have any other questions for me?
I don't. They wanted, the panel had questions for you. You had questions for you, babe.
Yeah, no, I think he answered all the questions because I know, put it this way, I know how people are. And sometimes people will say something out their mouths, but actually it's the other way, especially when it comes to coming out and being gay. So the video that I saw, it just came across that way, because I know that a heterosexual man would not speak in that way, no matter if they're trying to uplift you or not. It wasn't me trying to put out a certain narrative about the young man or any of that. It's just,
well, he's an old man.
It just came it just came across that way. It was too sweet, entirely too sweet. It had a lot of sugar on that one, baby. But that was just my opinion.
Well, thank you, Diamond. Again, thank you for allowing me the platform to speak. It has been such a pleasure getting to connect with you. But I am retiring from the app, so I appreciate you.
Anytime you say you retiring, Peach, you leave and come right back.
Yeah, but I got some big books, so I can't play on here no more. But I appreciate the time and being in this space. Again, I wish you the best. I will see you at the gala in a few months. And it started here, so I wanted to end it here. But I love you, and I hope you continue to prosper.
I love you too, babe.
All right, cuz.
All right, babe. So apparently Bookie Butt now is saying that she took the live down, and now she's saying she's finna go and call her people back and tell them to bring the live back, because Bookie Butt heard me say that I can go live on my main page. Again, she didn't take it down. Y'all gotta stop. Stop listening to Bookie Butt. Stop listening to Bookie Butt.
That's crazy.
Jen, is you and Bookie Butt okay? Y'all still cool?
Who?
Bookie Butt.
Who?
Bookie Butt.
Who? No, ma'am. Jeanette stays in her own lane.
Because I noticed that Bookie Butt is now moving over there in
what Peach now.
Peach, right? Because she's trying to find a home.
Yeah, no, I don't. The 9 is the 9. We talk to who we talk to now, and the ones we don't talk to, we just don't talk to. We're split up.
Okay, and y'all, for the record, they didn't have nothing to do with that.
No, it didn't.
They have nothing to do with that.
Nope, it did not.
Diamond,
Yes.
I told y'all he like booty. Look, I told y'all he like booty. I told y'all he like booty. I got time today, Diamond. I got time today.
Maya, I see you got time today.
Look at Maya.
Now where that man balls at? I'm a man who said I was a man, Diamond. Who said, I told y'all he like booty, James. I told y'all. I fucking told y'all. Now look again. Y'all see all this ass? I couldn't do that because I was at work. I got time today. Now, y'all stop being judgmental. And that's what you're doing today, too. If I identify as a woman, that's why I identify as. Y'all was trying to change my identity. You can't do that to people.
No.
Now, whoever dropped me, drop his ass. Drop his ass.
Drop the ass. Oh, Jesus, Maya.
Drop that ass. And I keep showing my ass because y'all see any balls hanging out? I ain't got nothing to.
Okay.
Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good day.
All right, baby. Have a good one.
Oh, Maya.
So I got a cash out message, and he said, "It's crazy how." Okay, baby. So I got a cash out message. They said, "It's crazy how much the hate for you, how much the hate is for you, that they are willing to recruit anyone who has unnecessary beef with you." Yes. So I see that a lot on this app. If someone says, let's go, sweet and messy, y'all, just send out subscriptions, check your names, you might have a badge, y'all, sweet and messy, just send out subscriptions, your names, you might have a badge.
Big Ben here.
So y'all, I do see that a lot on this app. When one person isn't getting along with another person, they will flock to a person that is speaking ill on that person. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do that, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not, first of all, I'm not a follower. Okay. I'm not, just because somebody don't like you or I don't like that person, don't mean I'm finna flock with that person just to go, you know what I'm saying? And just, okay, let's build together and get on this I hate such and such bandwagon.
Right.
Yeah, that shit there
I
is.
got feedback. I'm sorry, y'all.
Let's go, Chi-Town, with the subscriptions, baby. Y'all, welcome to the team. Check your names. You might have a badge. Check your names. You might have a badge, y'all. Check your names. Everybody that's on here, y'all, this is one of my backup pages, y'all. Everybody follow this page. This is one of my backup pages. Follow this page as well, okay? If you guys are not following this page, because sometimes when one of my pages are down or something happens, if there are multiple pages that I have that we can go to. So follow the page, y'all. Follow the page. I'm kind of like I really don't, nowhere would have to explain this situation because it's about him. I can't really, do nothing but voice my opinion. Y'all, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, y'all. So, and I haven't seen nowhere in a little minute. Okay, I haven't seen him in a minute. Let's go. Yeah, he doesn't. He used to be a frequent flyer over here. He don't frequent over here like he used to. And I know I didn't do anything wrong, so to each his own. About if you want to go in other spaces, you can. Also, he won't talk about it because when it was addressed with him, he didn't say anything. Okay, gotcha. Okay, y'all, Auntie Bone Collective just sent out 5 subscriptions. Y'all, check your names. You might have a badge. Check your names. Welcome to the team, y'all. Check your names. Let me check these cash out messages. Hold on.
Jules, I'm gonna need y'all to hit my subscription.
I think you got to be in it. Maybe you got to be commenting, Jen, or something. I don't know how that goes.
Yeah, I'll pay for it. I'm broke right now because I had to pay for meds this month, so I'll be a subscriber in a minute.
Let me check the messages, y'all. Okay, so someone said, I want to upgrade. I could pay right now for VIP, please, Diamond. Y'all, we are working on that. Somebody else said, you are the best. Thank you. You guys, we are working on that because remember, today is the last day for everyone to pay their final payment for the gala ticket. Okay, for the gala. Today is the last day to pay your final pay installment for the ticket. So after today, y'all, once my team looks at the website and see what is what, we will be able to let you guys know how many VIPs is available. Okay, for a lot of y'all that are trying to get VIPs, how do we get the tickets? The ticket is on the website, theblackdiamondshow.com, y'all. They are on the website. Are there any more virtuals? Yes, there are. What about regular tickets? Yes. Regular tickets are available. VIP is sold out. Okay. VIP is sold out. Regular tickets are available. I'm about
Okay. I'll do a virtual.
So y'all, yes, regular tickets, virtuals are available for the gala, y'all. 2024 gala will be held in Atlanta, September the 14th in Atlanta. How do you order a cup from me? You can also order on the website as well to get your the Diamond Show tumbler. It is on the website as well, you guys. The website, www.theblackdiamondshow.com. Let me see if I can find my background. Okay.
I like that chain that hangs off of it. It's kind of like you can wear it like a clutch.
I wear it like a crossbody.
Definitely gonna have to get one. It's sexy.
Yeah, I do wear mine like crossbody. And you guys, I do have right now. I have silver and pink available, and I do have more colors coming as well. I do have more colors coming. Okay, so let me see how can I fix that. Okay, here we go. Y'all, I'm trying to move myself. All right, so you guys, the website is the last one at the bottom. That is the QR code for the website. That is a QR code for the website, you guys. That is at the bottom. Everybody can go on the website and purchase your tumblers. That is the QR code for the website.
Somebody said they want a purple one, Diamond.
I don't think I have purple coming. I don't think purple is one of the orders. I don't think purple is one of the orders.
You got a black one?
So I do have a black one. I do have a black one, yeah.
Okay.
I do have them coming.
She said she wanted purple for lupus awareness. I don't think the purple's in her color scheme.
So you're welcome, honey. Someone, you guys are sending me messages saying thank you for the gala payment reminder. Yes, y'all, everybody that's on here, you guys don't forget to grab your tickets. Don't forget to grab your tickets, y'all. Today is the last day for the installment for your payments, so for the final payment, y'all. Today is the last day.
How long do you have on? If I wanted to buy virtual, how long do you have to pay that?
The virtuals will be available until September. I want to say September the 10th.
Oh, okay. Well, that time. Okay, good.
Yeah, the virtuals will be available around September the 10th.
Okay.
Somebody said nowhere been over there with Rose. That's the Cash App message. Nowhere been over there with Rose. Okay. There y'all have it. So I'm gonna get into the topic. I'm gonna get into the topic. I was doing my recaps. So you guys listen, hear me out. If Nowhere doesn't want to come over and speak on it, that is, that is fine with me. You guys you don't have to put no pressure on it because it's not that serious. Hold on, I'm gonna get to the topic. Because you guys be sending me so much stuff and you guys be wanting to talk about so much stuff. So let me get to it. Because y'all be in these TikTok streets more than me. So y'all be keeping up with everything and I be so far behind. Some of y'all topics I'll be like, yeah. All right.
I'm about to jump down before you do your topic. I got some stuff I got to do. Thank you for having me over here. And thank you, Hoover, for keeping me up in the box. I appreciate you, brother.
Okay.
Y'all have a great day.
All right. Okay, so. Why y'all be getting y'all funky asses up in here with that bullshit? Why y'all be getting y'all funky asses up in here with that bullshit? Always bringing y'all dry mouth asses, like in boss man voice, dry mouth asses up in here with that bullshit. Vessel.
What's up, girl?
What's up?
No, man. We had a whole lot of goddamn fun this past week.
You did? What you did?
I said you did.
What I did?
Yeah, enough fun for every goddamn, but I don't know. I don't be paying attention. I be in my own world. I don't know nothing. I ain't see nothing, don't know nothing, then I don't know nothing.
I got them damn Baywatch videos up, I tell you that.
I don't even know that. That's nasty.
I'm posting more. I sure am.
Okay.
I sure am.
I don't want to see all
You
that.
guys wanted to talk about this.
That's for them.
I'm gonna go ahead and play it. You guys want to talk about this? Hey, Lisa.
Diamond, I didn't want nothing. I just came to confront you. You know I didn't mean nothing by that damn Saul. You know he live in the DR. That's why I asked you see his big naked booty ass. That's what
You know I ain't take that serious.
I know you didn't. I ain't being serious now either. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's why I asked you. Was he stalking you?
I just had to address it, because I know people on the app will take it another way.
What's up, Lisa?
Hello, Vessel. What do you want?
Lisa.
What do you want?
What do you need, Lisa?
Good morning, Vessel. Vessel, I have some work to do in my house, but I don't want you over here. So can you do it outside?
How the hell am I doing it outside?
Little sis. Hey, little sis, welcome back.
Hey.
I just want to tell you, that was a 10 on them Bo Derek and them Baywatch videos. Your shit is tight, girl. Your shit is tight. Y'all enjoy.
Hello. Wife, know you looking at my videos.
Yeah.
He's so nasty. He's just so nasty.
I am. Y'all have a good day.
All right. So let me play the topic for y'all, because y'all wanted to discuss this. So here we go. Oh shit.
A man saying, yo, what do you bring to the table? Let me have this. Men, y'all probably really just don't know exactly
What the hell happened?
What a woman brings. Get your pens and paper. Let's talk about the purpose of a table. I'm talking to you, love, with all the beautiful hair. You said what, need a table for? Right. To sit down and eat at it, right? You have you gather at this table. Let's say I'm your woman, hypothetically. Everyone sitting at this table, either one came in me or came out of me. We can agree on that? Yeah. I'm the purpose for even having the table. Everybody at this table is nurtured, cared for, looked after by me. If I deem you worthy enough to even extend your legacy, which means give you children, consider that an honor and a privilege, because parts of me have to die to give you life. There are things in my body that will never be the same after bearing children for you. And you're telling me the least, at the very least, you don't want to take care of me? Nah, I can't. All right, cool. All right. Because without without me, it could be no family. A family is a family. Like, if you rent it, you need 3 times the rent. It's a teamwork thing. Because if I lack of, you're supposed to be able to, all right, well, here, this and that. If I'm struggling, all right, if I can't get it, I'm going to need you to get that. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, so it's something wrong with that, baby. It's something. In order for any family to sustain, there has to be balance. You're talking about this 50-50 stuff as if it really exists. If I have to get out of my bed to work 8 hours, 8, 9, 10, 12 hours, which I do right now, and then I have to still come home and I still have to tend to the children. I have to take care of the home. I have to give you sex. I have to stroke your ego, and I have to restore you from all that you've been through throughout the day. What am I left with for myself? You would never be able to outwork a good woman. You should find a capable woman, but you do not want a working woman. When the chips are down, yes, baby, I am capable of rolling up my sleeves and doing what we got to do to get back on our feet. With the notion that once you are stable, you are going to relieve me of that duty because it is not my job. But if I got to get out of my bed and go work for a man, guess what I'm doing? I'm excuse my language, I'm fucking with 2 men because I have to get out of my bed and go appease one at work, do what he tells me to do, follow his orders, get whatever. And then you want me to come home and then appease you? Oh, and then take care of the kids? Oh, then cook and clean? Oh, then you want some sex? Oh my God. You want all that on me for the sake of making it easier on you? If I'm willing to roll back my sleeves and work 2 jobs, which I'm doing right now, what you think I'm expect you to do? You better be willing to work 4. You better be willing to take off your shirt. That's hard. If I roll up the sleeve, you better be willing to take off your shirt for me.
A man saying, yo, what do you bring to the table?
Let me have this.
Okay. Whew.
All lies told. All lies.
What?
All lies.
Okay, so hold on, wait 1 second.
She didn't eat.
Hold on, wait 1 second, Vessel. I got a Cash App message. Someone said I will pay for Jen virtual tickets. So Humble said that. So Humble said she will pay for Jen's virtual ticket. Okay, that's the Cash App message. Jen, if you're in here, I don't know if you can hear me, but So Humble said she will pay for Jen's virtual ticket. Okay, so Vessel, go ahead.
They're gonna drop me, Diamond, because they don't want to hear the truth. So
no, we want to hear.
They don't. I'm gonna give. Before I even state my opinion, I'm gonna give it 2 minutes. I guarantee you they drop me because they don't want to hear the truth.
Daddy, listen.
Let somebody else talk first, because they just gonna drop me. Because they don't want to hear the truth. They don't want to believe that. They don't want to believe that a man got power too. They don't want to believe that that they can't have that baby without this man's seed. They don't want to believe that. They at the end of the day, look at her, right? Watch this. At the end of it, she's still by her goddamn self. If she got the fucking answer, she said it at the very end. I'm working two fucking jobs.
I have to fight Russell. I'm the man and a woman at my virtual table, and I have not had a baby. I got children that's not mine that I take care of. I got people that I take care of that's not mine. So I'm the man and the woman at that virtual table. So
right. You can do it by your damn self. You're
so
right.
It's not about me being by myself or needing a man. I just had to do. This is something I had to do. It's something I'm required to do, and in my eyes. So I do all that. Now, if somebody wants to step in and they want to play that role, but the table is virtually me. Period.
Okay. So a single man that's doing what he got to do to take care of himself, right? Himself. Make sure his house is in order. Himself. He ain't got no kids. He's living life on his own. He has not picked or chose a woman. Is he not building a house? Is he not building a table too? Is he not preparing a place for you to come and live if he chooses you? Is he not establishing a foundation for you to come into a secure location? Is he not doing that? All right. Is a single female with no kids that's doing what she's supposed to do? Is she not doing the same thing? And if they come together, how is it that all of a sudden his fucking table disappeared? This that weird ass mathematics shit where 1 + 1 1 times 1 equal 1. How the fuck? You know what? The shit's supposed to add up. It's supposed to add 2. How is it that she's sitting up here saying it's all her? She's the fucking reason. A part of her died. A part of me died because I gotta listen to this shit. A part of me died because I gotta work a fucking 9 to 5, 3, 4 fucking 9 to 5s at this point now, based on what she's saying, 4 9 to 5s. Goddamn me, just to take care of her. What if we ain't got no kids? What the fuck are you doing at home? Except watching fucking TikTok. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't.
You ain't cooking because you eating out, because we eating out every fucking day. Because you don't know how to cook, most of you. Let's go there.
I just want to say thank you.
Or you're hiring a maid because you're using my money to do this shit. The fuck?
I just want to say thank you to the person that's going to buy the virtual ticket. I appreciate you. That's all I wanted to come up here to say. Thank you so much.
If a man decides to take care of you, it's a desire to do that. It's a want to do that. It's not a need. We don't need, that's not a need. You need to get your ass up and participate. You need to get your ass up and be a part of. If you choose, if that man choose to take care of you, that's a choice. It's not a need. You need air, you need water, you need food. And if I don't provide it for you, what you gonna do? You're gonna get your ass up, you're gonna go get it for yourself. Why do we want men to drive out? Why do y'all as a women want men to drive their stuff in the fucking ground just to appease you? It's hard. It's hard for a lot of men that's doing the right thing, that's putting themselves out there for a woman, to see a woman say that shit, or the wrong people say that shit, and then there are real women that are out here that don't operate like that. If a woman truly has your best interest at heart, she wouldn't even let you do no shit like that. She would not let you do no shit like that. She would want to be a part of it. She would want to help you. She would want to, it's called a helpmate for a reason. She would want to be a part. Does it have to be 50-50? Hell no, it don't have to be 50-50. But she's definitely not just saying you go out there and do every fucking thing. If you work 2 jobs, if she working 2 jobs, now I gotta work 4. Why I gotta work 4? How is it that there's not enough time in the day for you to do 2 jobs and do everything, but now it's supposed to be enough time in the day for me to do 4 jobs and still take care of my responsibilities at home? Make it make sense. The shit don't fucking add up.
So I think she was basically saying though that some men don't take responsibility at home. So if I'm doing everything at home and you're not doing anything, this is hypothetically, plus I'm working, then am I not doing more than you?
Okay. So let the people that's actually doing it the right way speak up, and stop listening to that minority. We focus on that minority of a woman that ain't got shit, that ain't got nobody that's there doing the right thing, versus the people that are actually doing the right thing. 50-50.
Gus,
Yeah.
let me know when you're done so I can give my offer my opinion on it.
No,
I'll
yeah.
wait on you to finish.
So appreciate that. So there are a lot of people that are working together. We are working together to have a better life. No, again, nobody want to drive themselves into the ground. The woman is specifically saying she don't want to drive herself into the ground. How is it that she gonna have a job, go to work, come home, take care of the kids, and take care of you? That's driving her into the ground, right? But you telling me I'm supposed to drive myself into the ground? Make it make sense. If it's good for you, it got to be good for me. If it's good for me, it got to be good for you. So how does
I
that
agree.
work?
It's supposed to be teamwork. So you're right on that aspect.
And I'm
On every
surprised I ain't get
aspect.
dropped.
So
Now
as
y'all
far
gonna
as
drop me if y'all want. Go ahead, Rob.
They
All
didn't
right.
drop you. They didn't drop
All
you.
right. Now, I'm gonna just deal with the facts, and what's going on with our economic situation today.
Oh
If a
shit, I hit
woman,
somebody's box.
if a woman at home, she cooking, she cleaning, she looking after the kids, she doing all the stuff that to run the household, and y'all are agreed to live on one income, and y'all can do it, then by all means do that. You know what I mean? And she shouldn't work if she's doing all of that, right? But if you in a marriage and y'all both want a certain lifestyle and it requires both of you all to get up and go to work to provide said lifestyle, then when it comes down to running the household, you have to pick up whether the other one is not able to. Whether if I'm home, if you home first, you get the meal started, or you wash a load of clothes, or you do what you need to do if she's at work. And then if she at home and you at work, then she should do the same thing. It's a give and take when both of y'all getting out working 8 to 12 hours a day. You can't ask a woman nor a man to go work 10, 12-hour days, then come home, cook, clean, and make sure the kids straight while you just sitting on the couch watching TV. And she done put the same amount of hours in that you done put in. So, you know, you have to both put in equal work outside the home as well as inside the home, because just like you tired when you work 12, if a woman get out there and work 12, she tired, she ain't gonna feel like coming home cooking no damn cooking meal and look checking the kids homework and washing clothes if some need to be washed and clean, and you not doing nothing. So that's not even fair to even say that, to even expect that. You know what I mean? So I just feel like if both the man and the woman are going to work every day to provide the lifestyle for themselves and their family, then when they come home, y'all both have to share in the work that it take to keep y'all home running efficiently the way y'all want it to run. You can't just put all that on one person if both going out there working the same amount of hours outside the home. I'm done.
I think it's all about like having a routine. Like for instance, my son's father, he works 12-hour shifts. I do work as well, but I work around his schedule because he has a set schedule for the year. So I work as well, but we have, we do teamwork. So on the days where he's off, if I come home and or if I go to work and the kitchen is dishes in there, if I come home, he got the dishes clean, I'm gonna cook. I might be tired, but he didn't clean the kitchen, so why not get in there and make him something to eat? It's all about having a routine. You got to have a routine. You got to have communication. Um, he tells me all the time I don't have to work, but I like to work. I enjoy going out and making my own money, so I do that for me. But I contribute as well. We do teamwork. So whatever I don't do, he do. Whatever he don't do, I do. It's just how our household works.
So can I ask a question? One morning. I would like to know from the men, what do y'all consider y'all handling everything in the house? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Me personally, I do everything in the house. I
No,
cook,
I'm
I
talking about,
clean, I wash clothes, I walk the dog, I take the trash out. I teach my girls how to do everything. I teach them how to pull groceries out the car. They know how to mop. They know how to set their lawn to make sure at nighttime that the house is secure. That I mean, we do everything. We pay the bill.
I mean, what I mean is, in a relationship or marriage, when men complain about or have a dispute about why do I have to do this by myself? What is this that you guys are speaking of?
Are you referring to gender roles? Because I think that's the
No,
biggest problem.
I'm referring to when the men. Vessel just went on a speech
Tangent.
about the about doing it all as a man in a relationship or marriage. What is the all? What don't you as a man want to be responsible for in a relationship? What do you what do you require her to help you with in a relationship?
That I require us to sit down and have a conversation about how the house should be ran. We if we're gonna have specific duties that we are responsible for, then I at that point I know, okay, I don't have to focus on this area. I can put my energy over here. Or if she say, hey, I'm really good at cooking, so I'm gonna do all the cooking. Your cooking tastes like shit. I'll be like, baby, that's a weak point for me. So you cook. I got you. All right. I make sure the kids clean up. I make sure I take the trash out. We just talk about the kitchen right now, right? Um, we figure out the balance on how the thing's supposed to work. Now, if you fall short in one of those areas and you come home and you say, I'm tired, can you pick up for me? Just say that. Just say, hey, I don't feel like, because if you don't say that, I'm not going to automatically go and do it unless I'm trying to be nice and just give you a break.
That's a shame.
Vessel, can I ask you a question real
Why is
quick?
that a shame?
So no,
Vessel, can I ask you a question
I
real
don't want to
quick?
say it's a
Yeah.
shame.
I just wanted to ask you, like, couldn't you, if that's your woman, your wife, your woman, your girl, whatever the case may be, couldn't you see it on her face when she walked through the door that she's tired?
But
Does she
that's what I
have to
said.
say it every time?
But that's what I just said. Listen, y'all,
Yeah, you
y'all,
said
you're not hearing what
communicate it.
maybe y'all didn't hear what I said. Let me repeat it again. We have a conversation and we establish roles. We establish what it is that we're doing. So if you say, hey, Vessel, you can't cook. Your cooking tastes like shit. We rather eat my food. So I'm a cook. Then you take on that responsibility. I'm not gonna come in the house and start cooking and wasting food because y'all not gonna fucking eat it. Right? Am I right or wrong? Right? That part. Second, if you come in the house and I see that you're tired and I provide food that day because I know that you're tired, then I'm taking it off your plate. If that's if you say it to me, I'm tired, baby, I don't feel like it. All right, cool. But there will be days where I just do it just because I'm doing something nice. I'm being sweet. I'm confused at what was wrong with that.
So you don't know how to cook?
You don't know how to clean?
Oh my
You don't
God.
feed yourself?
That is not
No,
what
I'm
I'm
just
saying.
asking. I'm just
That
asking. You
y'all,
said
that is not what I
if
said. Why are you twisting what I said?
No, 1 second, you guys.
I'm
That's not
asking. I just asked, do you know how to cook?
I know how to cook, yes.
So
Vessel, the vessel. What I'm trying to understand is a lot of the times it seems as though the men have the issue with financials more than anything else in regards to the relationship, right? So what I'm trying to understand is, right, why would a man choose a woman who his financials cannot accommodate without him feeling like he's digging himself in the grave?
So the thing is, it seems like there's a lot of people that's taking on that a man's supposed to just only financially provide only. That there is nothing else that he brings to the table. And because of that, we are being pushed out to be to do all of these manual labor jobs. All right. It's like we have to be gone and out the house and doing a hard labor manual labor job in order to be a provider type shit. And that or you know, you can figure out how you get your goddamn money. It is what it is. But we are more than just financially providers. We are more than financial providers. We have so much more that we can bring to the table. So if y'all would stop looking at it from that standpoint, then maybe we could get past this barrier. Because we also bring stuff to the table.
I get what you're saying as far as financially, but that's why I said the gender roles, because even with the females, I think the whole point of her video was, if I am at home and I'm not working and I am taking care of your kids and I am cooking and I am cleaning and I am taking care of the household, I decorate all the shit that basically a woman gender roles should be doing. Then at that point, it's your responsibility as a man to provide. If we're sharing responsibility, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, so Shay, just to clarify, were you asking Vessel why are males applying for positions that they don't qualify for and complaining about it?
Yeah, pretty much. Because it seems as though every time, let's just say, for example, a woman say, well, I need more affection, I need more love, and I need more of this. Usually the response from men is, well, I gotta pay the bills. If the woman says, can you help with the kids, or can you do this, or can you do that? Usually the response from men that I see is, I have to pay the bills, or I gotta work, or I gotta do this. So it seems as though, right? And then the statement with Vessel, he said, well, why I gotta dig myself and work 4 jobs and blah, blah, blah. So why are you choosing a woman that's not in your tax area? Why not choose a woman that you can take care of without you having to feel like you're gonna have a heart attack because you're gonna work?
So what you're telling me to do is to date down, because if I'm out here working and doing all of this labor to provide, I am not dating in my tax bracket. I am definitely dating down from a tax bracket standpoint.
Okay, so so here's my thing though. So do you agree that some men want the status of I am man, I am king in a relationship without the responsibility?
Yeah, I believe
Okay,
there's all different types of people. Yeah.
A lot of times that type of respect and that type of notoriety comes when that man is in that position. And if that man is going into a relationship, right, demanding a woman to get into his lane, usually that respect will not be there because you're requiring me to do a thing that you should be doing.
So I could ask the same question: why you trying to date so high up? Sounds like those niggas shit
It's
to
not
me.
about high up, because here's the thing, right? If you are the man, you are the provider, the protector, all that good stuff. You the king, rah, good job, lion, right? So if you're in charge of a family and you have kids now, don't choose a woman with 5 kids. Choose a woman with 1 kid. Don't choose a woman who has a whole lot of debt. Choose a woman who has no debt. You have to choose women that fits your pocket and understanding. Because if you don't, all you're going to do is complain.
Right, and I understand that, but I also understand that at the drop of a dime, most of us may have these wonderful, elaborate jobs, and at the drop of a dime, you can lose that shit, and shit could change. A shit could change in a year. You could be dating somebody for 5 years, and shit could change. You could be dating somebody for 10 years, and shit could change. Where the money just ain't there. We see that all the time. Somebody could get hurt, and the situation changes.
Absolutely. So that means,
but if you truly want to see the well-being of you and your person, and you're coming in with the right reason, then y'all are coming in on even playing fields, trying to figure things out together as a team.
So all I hear really a lot of times is the hypotheticals and the what if, right? Cool. If something happens and you pick the right woman, the maintenance won't be, or the burden wouldn't be that heavy because you picked the right woman.
I agree with that.
Your woman likes
Right.
McDonald's. Hold on 1 second. Your woman likes McDonald's. Okay, so so if something go wrong, she's not going to ask for a 5-star restaurant. She's still going to expect McDonald's, and perhaps you guys can work something out so she can get her McDonald's. Don't go for a woman that sits at 5-star restaurants, and if something happens, you can't maintain that. Is all I'm saying.
Right. And I personally believe that everybody will eat McDonald's if they fucking hungry.
Right.
No,
And
they
Shay,
won't.
Shay, but the second part of your question was, well, what exactly are they looking for if it's not just about money?
What is who looking for, Angela? I'm sorry, baby.
When you were asking Vessel the question, you were saying, why are you choosing this? And exactly what are you guys looking for? And Vessel, you said they keep bringing up finances. So you're saying, other than finances, how are we ended up in these situations?
Because a man lead with finances first.
Yeah, men lead with finance. Everything
Not
about
all
men
men
is their
lead with
finances.
finances, though.
Majority of men lead with finance because that was what draws a lot of women toward them. You got
So you're trying to buy your happiness. And I want y'all to hear this.
Vessel, wait a minute, my brother, wait a minute. Most of the time, as we've grown up as men, we see drug dealers, we see pimps, we see guys with good jobs, we see them in good cars, we see them clothed down. That brings the type of woman to them. Women love that. Of course they do. Don't nobody want to walk around with Steve who's getting on the bus. Don't nobody want to be with him. They want to be with the guy that they feel financially stable with. So if you lead with money, they're gonna be drawn to that.
Bro, you got people that ain't never seen
a
job. Listen, now, hear me out. You got people that ain't never worked a job making $60,000 a year that wanting a lifestyle that's of somebody that is making $200,000 a year. And they're saying, I deserve a $200,000 man. And that's what I'm accustomed to. You ain't never seen $60,000.
I don't see that as being the conversation. Like when I watched that video,
right? I didn't get that.
I didn't take that from that.
No.
She's talking to a certain type of male, right? But
based on what he just said.
Okay, so as it relates to the video, I feel like she's talking to a certain type of male. She's not talking to men who doing what they're supposed to do. She's talking to women file for divorce, but little girls just dream of marriage so much. So something is happening when women get married that's telling them, oh, this ain't what I want to do, right? So I feel like she's talking to that male who keeps having that down experience. She's saying the reason why y'all going through all this is because you're not doing your part and you're not reverencing the position that this woman holds. I can't imagine people being stressed like that every single day. Because she's saying, you literally don't see my part, and not only do you not see what I offer, you're complaining about what I am doing, and you're complaining about what you're not doing. So I don't know what it's like being in a relationship because I've been single so long, but I can't believe y'all so unhappy like this every day.
Right.
Well,
She working
somebody in
two
the
jobs,
comments
so she
asked,
don't
can
even
you
know what
replay
it
the
is to have
video?
a man right now. She ain't got time. She got kids and she got 2 jobs.
But she was putting a hypothetical. If she had a man, she's working 2 jobs. Okay, he got at least.
She specifically said she had 2 jobs.
Okay, even if she had 2 jobs, Vessel. Okay, you coming in, you got to at least match the 2 jobs or have 3.
That's a fucking lie.
And then when you
That's
come
a
home,
motherfucking
and then
lie.
when you
Those
come
are her
home,
expectations.
Listen, homie. And then
Those
when
are
you
her
come home,
expectations.
and then when you come home, if you guys are living together, she expects for you to not have all of the homework done. I mean, put on her. She expects for you to do.
Good morning.
I do not
in the house.
because
Don't wait for
got
her
2
to ask
jobs.
you. Vessel,
Because
one
she
of the
got
things
2
that I
jobs
heard
does
you
not
say
mean
was,
that I gotta go have 2 jobs. I can have one job.
What's wrong?
No, because that's some
what
bullshit.
Is wrong with that? What is wrong with that?
I'm gonna explain what's wrong with it. You
What's
telling
wrong
me
with
because
that?
she
What is wrong with you
because
making
she
more? What is wrong with
you're
you doing
telling me
more than your
okay.
wife?
You're telling what you're telling me is that just because she is laboring, I gotta labor harder. So here you go. I got one job that pays way more money than everything that she fucking makes.
You're not
So
the
I
average
got
black
one
man,
job
Vessel.
that pays
Vessel,
everything
you're not
that
the
she
average
fucking
black
makes.
man in the United States, Vessel. You're not the average black man. The average black man makes less than 75,000.
But that ain't what you just said.
What I'm saying, no, I'm going
I'm
going based off of what the young lady said, and
she
I agree
said if she got 2, I gotta have 4. That's a motherfucking lie.
Okay, but you don't have to. You can have 2, or you can have 1. What she's saying is you got to have some type of balance in the house.
She's saying balance. She said she don't want to bicker about it. Like, who would imagine sitting down and having this conversation all day with somebody? Oh, you think I need 4 jobs because you were? Oh my God.
That
Why
is
y'all
stressing.
taking it out of
That is
context? That's
stressing.
what she said, and that's what y'all just
That's
stood on.
exhausting. We're
Diamond, they
standing
want
on
to know if we can
balance.
play the video again.
We're standing on the unseen. We're
Okay.
standing
No,
on
we're
the,
not. We're standing on what she said and what y'all just said. She said the same thing. She said,
Okay. She said if
Okay,
I'm
so
working
let
2
me-
jobs
can I interject
plus
real
taking
quick?
care of the house, you need to be working four basically. If you're not doing anything in the house and I'm working plus taking care of the house, I got 2 jobs and I'm taking care of the house, you're not helping me. You should be working 4 jobs. Now, if you're making a significant amount of money working 1 job, then maybe you don't need the 4. I get what you're saying, Vessel, but basically, I think, yeah, play the video again, because the way that I took it was I'm doing everything in the home plus I'm working.
I took it as a speech she gives before she get ready to leave. But she
I thought she,
But why not?
Yeah, I thought she
but
was
why
saying
not,
like she
why
don't get
not
no
as a
help.
man? Why not as a man when she tell you all her baggage and everything you dealing with? You stop right there. If you don't feel like you gotta work 2 and 3, 4 jobs to outwork this girl,
Especially if
mind
you're
your
not doing
business and
nothing in
keep
the
it
house.
moving. That's
right.
another man's responsibility.
Especially if you're not doing nothing in the house.
Right. Identify the problem.
That's the only point I'm saying.
Right. Then that's what she's saying. If you're not doing nothing in the house to help her,
you should be working
if she got
harder.
2 jobs and then she got to come home and do another job, then she got to do another job to take care of you and to please you, then yeah, you need to have more than 1 job.
so let's be clear. The man didn't get a chance to talk. He only said one thing
Because he didn't have nothing to say. He didn't have nothing to say, dude. Come on.
The video stopped. We don't know what else to say.
What else can he say? She had
Because she did not.
valid
Maybe
point.
maybe he didn't. I'm only gonna say what he spoke on. So I'm not gonna talk about the hypotheticals of what he didn't. All I'm saying is he only made one point in reference to he also she can't have no baby without him. That's the only point he made. He didn't respond to the financial statements. He didn't respond to him having 4 jobs and her having 2. Maybe she needed someone else up there that could respond to her. But that's bullshit. We supposed to help each other, and both of us making the same amount of money is and just being honest. In most situations, ain't gonna be what it is any damn way.
And she said that. She said it's not going to be 50-50, but you keep bringing it back to finances.
Okay,
and
Vessel.
she's not talking about
because
just
I
finances,
was just about
Vessel.
to say that because you're talking about finances, Vessel. So I'm a female. I'm a nurse. I make over $100,000 a year. I'm a take care of the house, take care of the kids, fuck you when I want to, or when you want me to, sorry. But you can't meet me. So how many jobs do you think you would need to work it out and make it even? Can you answer that?
I would. This is what I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. You got 1 job. I got 1 job. We put our incomes together. Listen to me. We put our incomes together, no matter what you make, no matter what I make, and we live off that income together.
I said I take care of the house too.
We take care of the house.
And I fuck you when.
And I fuck you too.
And
I fuck you too.
That's not what the lady
You're not
said.
listening to me, Vessel. I threw it on to the video. I'm asking you, if you're not taking care of the house, if you're not taking care of the kids, and I'm making over $100,000 a year on 1 job, how many jobs do you think you need?
Obviously nothing, because I'm the type of nigga that'll sit down and not do shit and let you do everything.
And I wouldn't be that. I wouldn't be the bitch to be with you.
Exactly, based on the video. Based on the video.
That's sabotaging.
Based on the video,
who waking up like that?
She's saying you can't come home and wash the dish. You can't come home and put the kids to bed for me.
No,
you can't come home.
well, obviously she got a man like that. She's upset because she got a man like that. I'm not a man like that. I am a man that I'm saying, hey, we can work together.
So that's her audience. She's talking to the males like that. She's asking them. She's telling them, hey, look, if you want a chance with this type of woman, You're gonna have to step up this. And she's literally, that's why I say she's giving you a chance to get it right before she keep it moving. And I think a lot of women who go through divorce, these are speeches that they give before they leave.
Okay, so can I say something now? I got some cobras that I'm looking at. I need to go attack. Um, so this is how I see it. I think that people in today's society worry so much about what that other person is going to do for them that they don't think about teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. And so that means that whatever I have to do, and especially if I care about you, that means whatever I have to do to make this household run easy, I'm gonna do it. Whatever you gotta do to make the household run easy, you're gonna do it. If you out there cutting the grass, baby, I'm out there planting flowers. This is so ridiculous to me that
Unity.
people, huh?
I said
What you say?
unity.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
It
It
is so
is unity.
ridiculous
Yes,
to me.
Sophia, that's what I'm saying.
I
Working
can't
together.
imagine these people being so mean to each other in the relationship. That would be exhausting.
It's
Yeah.
unity,
I
but
mean,
y'all just sat here and said men lead with finances, and they do. And when a woman usually says what she brings to the table, it's usually nurturing, taking care of the home, things of that nature. That's why I said let's get off gender roles, because back in the day, our grandparents and stuff, the man took care of the finances and the woman took care of the home. And I think that's what she was really generally talking about in the video. If you are asking me to take care of the home, and then on top of that, you're asking me what I bring to the table financially, you're double burdening, putting a double burden on me.
well, and so what
I'm
I like to
not gonna
say
leave with
is
my pocket in any
what.
situation. I'm
Okay,
not
well,
leaving with my pocket
let me say
in
this
any
real quick.
situation.
I,
But a
I'm
conversation
about.
about stability, that's a different conversation.
Okay, but let me finish. Okay, so what I grew up seeing is my father worked, but he also was able to enjoy his family. My mother also worked, but she also was able to enjoy her family. But she also cooked and she cleaned. If my dad needed to help her clean something, then he did that. But the fact is, if he needed to help with the kids, he did that. This is what I grew up seeing. This is so irritating to me to keep seeing men getting out there stating how they don't want to be the only one working. They want to make sure that if they got to work X amount of jobs and she got to do the same, that has nothing to do with wanting to be together. That's a control mechanism to me. If you care about somebody, you're gonna do whatever it takes to make it work. I'm about to fly up out of here because I see a cobra and I need to feed my babies.
So can I ask the men a question?
I got a question too.
The men. So let me ask y'all this: if y'all was commanded to feed, clothe, and shelter, do y'all think that that's too much for y'all?
No.
No.
Okay.
That's
So
not too much at all.
so okay, we good. So when a woman say take care of me, what do y'all think? What how do y'all process that in y'all brains? Do y'all not think that it's feed, clothe, and shelter?
That's part of it.
That's and also listen to her feelings, deal with her emotions, let her vent,
Mentally,
all that extra
physically,
stuff.
yeah, all that.
Right. So
What? Hold on. Let me respond to that
why
too.
are the men?
Let me
One
respond
second.
to that too. Look,
Uh,
you're leaving out want, and I think wants are a huge part of it. You're talking about your needs when you say feed, clothe, and shelter. Women have wants and desires. They want to go on vacations. They want the purses.
Okay.
They want to get their hair done. They want all of the things that make them smell good. You get what I'm saying? They want all of the extra.
Okay, so
They want the surprise to get
all that.
See this, but this
and
is
instead of cooking, they want to eat out from
okay.
time to time. They want to
Y'all
go to
don't
dinner.
want y'all don't want y'all
They want
haircut.
to take the kids out to dinner.
Y'all don't want y'all haircut. Y'all don't want y'all Jordans. Y'all don't want to smell good.
We're not talking about taking care of men. We're talking about taking care of women.
So Vessel.
Damn, Vessel.
The wants outside of what you can provide, right?
wouldn't that be for her to take care of?
Yeah, that's personal.
So
Now
solely.
now that I just first you asked me, are we okay? Or you asked us, are we okay with meeting the need? Then I point out the
not
wants,
solely,
and
bro.
now it becomes, oh, you should add the wants in there too. Add them all in.
I
Add
didn't
everything in, and
anything,
then look at
Vessel.
it from
You
that
did that, my
standpoint.
love. Sweetheart, you did that. I didn't say anything
I'm
about
telling you to add it all in. And some of the people understand exactly what I just said. That pushes
I don't
it
add
way
that
beyond
in.
the envelope.
Vessel, I don't add that. I don't add that in. Me and my wife been married for 23 years, my brother. I have never added that in at all.
So how is she getting that stuff? How is she getting that stuff
Hold on.
done?
Wait a minute. Let me finish.
She's taking care of it herself.
Before I met her, she was doing it. When me and her got together, okay, she continued on doing it. Now, if she needs me to help her and say, hey, baby, can you get my nails done? I got to get the hair done. And then she always include other things, like she getting my daughter hair done. I'd be like, yeah, no problem. But as far as maintaining the normal, which is shelter, food, and clothing, I don't have to do that because she does that on her own. Unless it's an outfit that I want her to wear, I would buy that personally.
I was just about to say that's why I work. I work so I can keep up with my needs because I know how high maintenance I am. So I make sure I can get my nails done, my hair done, or whatever I need for me.
Okay,
He
let me
takes care
ask
of
you
our
this.
household.
Let me ask you this then. Do your needs come before the house's needs?
Absolutely not.
No.
Hold on. What does that mean? Because hold on, I'm asking this.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
What does her needs have to do with the wants if the needs is being taken care of by the man?
If
Can
you're
you
right.
repeat the question again? Let her repeat the
What
question one
does
more
the
time.
needs have to do? How does that go hand in hand? Why do you worry about the need, the wants, if the man is taking care of the needs?
Because again, it goes back to the well-being of the entire house, right? Not just you, not just what you need. I mean, not just what you want. Everybody, what you're saying is, as a man, I'm taking care of everything of all of your needs. And I've heard people say this. I got a job. Not me as the man, the woman. The man got a job and the woman got a job. The house needs are taken care of, right? Are taken care of. That means it's coming out of all of me. And then she got a job and she's doing everything for herself.
Okay.
Oh, that's selfish as fuck to me.
But y'all just said, hold on. The men just said that y'all agree that y'all responsible for the food, clothing, and shelter.
No. You asked us what we you didn't say we were responsible. You asked us what we okay with it.
No, you said we was okay with it.
Yeah.
Can I ask a quick question?
Oh, so y'all not okay with it?
You asked us were we okay with it. You didn't say it was a responsibility.
Yeah,
that's different.
Shay, what are you saying?
You let your yays be yays and your nays be nays now.
Okay, so
don't mix words.
Y'all okay with it, but y'all not okay with doing it.
But being
That ain't what we said.
He gonna
We
pay
did not
for
say
it. You gonna
that
buy
is
the
not what we
groceries,
said.
pay the bills, make sure the lights is on, but somebody got to clean the house and pay and do all the other stuff. We got to put the groceries up, cook the groceries. We got to clean the house and vacuum. They don't want to do that part. They want to do.
And you don't want to. You don't want to
do the true heavy
and take out the trash.
Don't put me in there with that. I do that,
and I do it.
Well,
too.
you're a good man.
I know.
And I do it
myself
too.
a good man because my halo don't always stay straight.
As a woman, I don't even want to vacuum. What do you mean?
I don't want to wash clothes, but I do it.
Oh, I wash clothes.
I don't want to go take that those out from the dryer and put them in the room and
and I fold them. I might not put them in the right drawer
and push her sleeves up and do is what I'm saying. But men are not always willing to do that.
Y'all sit around talking about vacuuming.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're talking about vacuuming now.
Have choices. If you
I'm talking about all of the above.
That does not have
The question Vessel asked. The question Vessel
that
asked
does not do anything in the house. Ain't that your choice? I mean,
that's why we thought. That's why we have a conversation up front so that we can establish what's expected.
3-4 jobs and come home and cook and clean and this that, and the other. What's she with that dude for? Why would she be with a dude who wasn't acting like that? That makes no fucking sense to me. That's a choice. If a dude comes home and the house is filthy and she's done nothing to try to take care of the kids or get them ready for the school tomorrow or anything to that effect, why are you being with that person? And then the only thing
Cause
I
both
can
of
agree
them
with
dirty,
that
both
said
of
so
them
far
nasty, and they
is
don't
that
give
the
a shit. Both of
conversation
them
needs to
lazy.
be had with the conversation that needs to be had with the couple,
Right.
and y'all decide on what y'all primarily are going to do and be willing to help each other when you fall short. The rest of this shit just seems like y'all focusing on terrible relationships and building a pattern of fucking being with people who ain't about shit, and don't want shit in life.
I mean, well, you know,
Right.
over 90% of people who get some relationship, they pretty much get the wrong person anyway.
That's true.
Okay, so 1 second.
Because you don't know until later.
You don't know until later, right? You don't know until later that they filthy or they don't want to do all this. You don't know that.
Diamond trying to talk. Diamond trying to talk.
So 1 second.
Diamond trying to talk.
The person just sent me the cash out message and asked me to read their message that's on this page. Honey, I cannot read the messages on this page until the live is ended. So if you can you send a message to Blaqqdiamond1, or can you send a message to my Instagram, Blaqqdiamond1, and I can read the message for you that way. But if you saw it on this page that we are on, I cannot read it while we are on live. I can't check the messages. Okay, y'all, go ahead.
My issue with a lot of this, y'all gotta
I
understand, and I'm gonna let it go because
y'all not
y'all
paying attention enough to the small details.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
I can't see how you miss those signs if she dirty or not, or if she lazy or not. You see those signs kind of early on, and what kind of behavior patterns somebody got. That's man or woman. That's on you if you choose to overlook them or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna video call you and I'm gonna be like, let me give me a house tour because I want to see. You see it.
That's crazy as hell.
Listen, with video calls, you can see a whole life. You can see a whole goddamn life.
Yeah, she'll show you what she wants you to see.
And nah, she can't get away with that shit all the time.
Eventually, I know.
You know, but back on the subject though. Back on the subject of old girl in the video.
At some point,
back on the subject of old girl.
Hold on, before we get on the video, Diamond, can you replay it one more time, real quick?
Okay.
Please, because I got a different perception of what the lady was saying than what Vessel's discussing.
All right, everybody mute.
Coco Sonny, I don't like the part.
Bring to the table. Let me have. Men, y'all probably really just don't know exactly what a woman brings. Get your pens in. A man saying, "Yo, what do you bring to the table?" Let me have this. Men, y'all probably really just don't know exactly what a woman brings. Get your pens and paper. Let's talk about the purpose of a table. I'm talking to you, love, with all the beautiful hair. You should. What do you need a table for? Right. You sit down and eat at it, right? You gather at this table. Let's say I'm your woman, hypothetically. Everyone sitting at this table, either one came in me or came out of me. We can agree on that? Yeah. I'm the purpose for even having the table. Everybody at this table is nurtured, cared for, looked after by me. If I deem you worthy enough to even extend your legacy, which means give you children, consider that an honor and a privilege, because parts of me have to die to give you life. There are things in my body that will never be the same after bearing children for you. And you're telling me the least, at the very least, you don't want to take care of me? Nah, I can't. All right, cool. All right. Because without me, it could be no family. A family is a family. Like, if you rent it, you need 3 times the rent. It's a teamwork thing. Because if I lack of, you're supposed to be able to, all right, well, here, this and that. If I'm struggling, all right, if I can't get it, all right, I'm going to need you to get that. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, so it's something wrong with that, baby. It's something. In order for any family to sustain, there has to be balance. You're talking about this 50-50 stuff as if it really exists. If I have to get out of my bed to work 8 hours, 8, 9, 10, 12 hours, which I do right now, and then I have to still come home and I still have to tend to the children. I have to take care of the home. I have to give you sex. I have to stroke your ego, and I have to restore you from all that you've been through throughout the day. What am I left with for myself? You would never be able to outwork a good woman. You should find a capable woman, but you do not want
a working woman. When the chips are down, yes, baby, I am capable of rolling up my sleeves and doing what we got to do to get back on our feet. With the notion that once you are stable, you are going to relieve me of that duty because it is not my job. But if I got to get out of my bed and go work for a man, guess what I'm doing? Guess what I'm doing? I'm excuse my language, I'm fucking with two men because I have to get out of my bed and go appease one at work, do what he tells me to do, follow his orders, get whatever. And then you want me to come home and then appease you? Oh, and then take care of the kids? Oh, then cook and clean? Oh, then you want some sex? Oh my God. You want all that on me for the sake of making it easier on you? If I'm willing to roll back my sleeves and work two jobs, which I'm doing right now, what you think I'm expect you to do? You better be willing to work four. You better be willing to take off your shirt. That's hard. If I roll up a sleeve, you better be willing to take off your shirt for me. A man saying, "Yo, what do you bring to the table?" Let me have this. Man,
She should have dropped the mic.
Okay.
She did not drop
that. I
man,
don't
she's
agree. I don't-
selfish as
I don't
hell.
agree with
She's saying you fall off and I start taking care of everything. When you get back on your feet, I expect you to take over. I expect you to get back in your position.
That's not what she said at all.
That's what she said.
Exactly what she said.
That's not what she said.
That
Watch
is exactly
this.
what
Watch
she
this.
said.
Y'all women need to be grateful that I give you my sperm. Y'all need to feel. Y'all should be happy that I deemed you worthy to drop my seed inside you. Because before that, you wasn't nothing. It should be an honor for y'all to get some of Vessel's pickle. It should be an honor for y'all to do that. And if I work one job, just to make sure that you got food, clothing, shelter on your back, you should be happy. Because I'm the provider, I'm the protector, I'm the person that makes this happy. And you should not expect anything else because I expect you to do any and everything that I ask you to do inside of a house. If I'm working 4 jobs, you need to suck me out 5 times a day.
That's all
So
you heard.
Vessel.
That's the type of all she did was use trigger words to polarize y'all, and y'all got stuck on that. But she whacked.
1 second, Vessel.
Vessel, my brother,
What you just
I can't
said.
necessarily rock with you on that because I agree with her.
That's what you. So you don't rock with me, but you'll rock with her. That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing. Listen, bro. This woman said that she is the purpose.
I let you talk, bro.
I know. She said that we should be deemed worthy.
Vessel. I didn't holler.
Vessel, 1 second.
Give me the floor.
Come on, man. It should be an honor.
Hold on a second. I agree with her wholeheartedly in that a man should be working. I've stated I don't know how many times I don't want my woman to work because I don't want another motherfucker to be able to tell my woman what she can and can't do. I don't tell my woman what she can and can't do, so I damn sure don't want somebody else telling her that. And I agree with that mindset. I also agree with her in that the table is set up because we want a woman. Because most of us don't really care about no big ass house and all that kind of stuff. To be 100, most of us are cool with whatever. But we get all that stuff because we want a woman to put in that thing, and we want a family for it. So I agree with her on that perspective. Now the 4 or 5 jobs I can't rock with because I feel like that was just hypothetical. That was hypothetical.
She was saying it hypothetically, dog.
The whole thing was hypothetical. She said it at the beginning.
And she chooses me based on what I have, not telling me that I have to go and get on whatever, because I'm not with that. I'm not going to be to waste all of my time on a job. That's not who I am as a person. But I just so happens that I make enough to be okay. But I agree with the woman's perspective, 100.
Doc,
So
I think what she was saying. Hold on,
Vessel.
Hold on. I think what she was saying is, I don't think she meant nobody's gonna work 4 jobs, but I think what she's saying is you're gonna do whatever you have to do. Whatever you have to do, whether it's work 1, 2, 3, 4 jobs, you're gonna do whatever you need to do to get back where you need to be. I think that's what she was saying with that.
Get over here.
Not only that, I think the main thing is she's saying, look, if I'm gonna go out here and have 2 jobs and I gotta come home, the main point I'm getting at is she says when she comes home, she gotta do everything in that household. Then what are you doing?
Everything outside the household.
That she can do that too. But
No,
when
she
you
can't.
get home
No, she
as a
can't.
man,
She don't even know how to put up a lawnmower strength. She ain't got enough strength.
Hold on, my brother. When you get home as a man, what are you doing to help her relieve burden of that household work?
But
That
but
starts
that's not even what she.
starts before I get home.
That's not even what she said.
When I
though.
walk
I'm
She was saying
cleaning out the garage.
he asked her what she would do if he fell off. So that means if he lost his job, if he stopped making income, that's where Vessel thinking she talking about he working too. That's not what she said. He not working or nothing. She's doing the job. She's doing the house, and she come home and he not doing nothing. That's what she's talking about.
Why be with a brother like that?
So-
If he falls off from his job, he knows stuff still. He know he can still do other things. He know that the house still has to run. So why be with a brother who says, "Okay, I'm hurt, so I'm just going to do nothing"? I can't even imagine that. I can't imagine. Well, first of all, I can't imagine not working because I had 2 broke legs and I was still bringing in income. But that's not the point. I can't imagine not working, but I still can't imagine just sitting around and my woman doing everything for me. My mind don't even register to that. In my mind, a man is not like that. That's not, by definition, a man is not like that. My father, I was raised by a single parent dad, and I was taught a man take care of his responsibilities first. All that other shit you can deal with after your responsibilities are taken care of. I feel like that shit is lost on the men today. All that 50-50 bullshit and all that other stuff
Don't even work.
Ain't even like
that ain't even real.
50-50
That
is,
50-50
okay,
ain't even
let's
real.
agree on how we
That's
gonna
why,
get
hold
this shit done, and we gonna take care of our family.
That Doc, and that's why I came up. I'm so fucking confused. Like, do people really fucking sit down and say? Because me and my wife, we never did this shit, right? So people really sit down and say, "Okay, okay, I pay the bills and you clean it." No, if I come in the house from where I work from home, so I work from home, so I automatically clean up and do more than she do because she's at work. I wash the dishes, I make dinner, I put the clothes in. Why the fuck I'm gonna go back to her and say, "Hey, you worked all day, but I did more. I did this and that." What the fuck I'm gonna do that for?
Do you need me to
that,
do that?
That shit fucking crazy. If you come in the house and you see it need to be done, fucking do it.
Do it.
Do it. The fuck?
Because you won't hear
fucking
her mouth.
confused
You
on
won't hear her
that.
mouth at all if you do it. Secondly, it need to be done. Before you and her got together, you was doing it anyway if you had your own house. You was out there cutting grass. You were taking out trash.
Imagine how
You
much
were
she
cooking for
would
yourself.
appreciate it.
So when she comes, so when y'all get together, you just keep doing what you was doing. You just got to add on. You just got another person living with you. And if
Hold
she's
on,
the
y'all.
right
Let
woman
me say
for
something
you,
real quick
if she's the
because
right woman
people
for
trying
you,
to get personal with
if she's the right woman for you, right? You would
I
see
want to
that
address
in
something
her.
personal
You would
because
see
they
that
people in the
as
comments getting
you
personal with
get to know her, you would see that. Okay, I saw my wife as a person when I was dating her. I knew that for one, she was a family-oriented person. She took how she took care of her kid, how she ran her apartment. I liked that. So I wanted to get with a woman like that, and I got that. So when we got into a house, only thing I had to do was just keep maintaining.
So
what I was already doing, I already went to the grocery store buying my own stuff. I already took care of the cars when they needed things done. That's stuff that you have to already have in your mindset. Should no woman in a relationship, whether you married or not, if y'all living together, should no woman have to come and tell you to do something that you know darn well your grown ass you already had done.
So the men,
but what you talking about is working together inside of a household. What Q was talking about is working together inside of a household. That's a relationship where two people have they spouse's best interest at heart. This shit that we listening to on these fucking Vine videos, that shit ain't you thinking about my best interest. That's you putting yourself in a selfish position, saying that I ought to. When motherfuckers say shit like if you deem me worthy to be inside of you, what if I got a strong ass pull-out game? A strong ass pull-out game. And I brought the kids with me. So them kids didn't come to your goddamn table that you built.
Ladies, if I may
I brought
ask, are you guys not choosing men like these that are talking, or are these men just extinct, or what's going on? Because I'm not hearing a bunch of men coming on here saying, well, my woman has to do everything while I do nothing. So are they just old guys who think like that? Or what's going on that these men are sitting around doing nothing and y'all have to do everything?
Well, it's men that's out there that does that. If it wasn't men out here that did stuff like that, then women, most of the women wouldn't even complain about it because men are actually doing what they're supposed to do. But the fact that we have men out here that does that, okay, yeah, you're gonna get complaints. But she said she was single. She didn't say she was with anybody.
Because she's single because she working 2 jobs. And she's still building the table.
I'm through with you, brother.
He ain't hear nothing that lady said. That lady, she said she wanted she needed
Vessel be
support.
fucking with y'all a lot of the time. Y'all be falling for this shit.
Help.
Vessel be fucking with y'all, bro.
No,
y'all gotta realize we be fucking with y'all.
Let me tell you something. Just to address the comment, and somebody said that's why she left me. I left her. And I left for a very specific reason. And it had nothing to do with whether the duties were taken care of. Our household ran smooth. And we still run a smooth situation right now. I couldn't have asked for a better situation to co-parent with. So check that noise.
So, Doc, I don't think it's about more so about a lot of women or some women or whatever picking these types of dudes. I asked the question earlier, I'm not sure if you were here, in regards to shelter, the man take care of shelter, clothing, and food. And the men agreed.
Let's go.
So when I reworded it, they all said, no, wait, we ain't say that. We just agreed with it. We didn't say that, it's like a thing that we'll do or a duty. And I think that that's where the misunderstanding is, because it's like, if all you're doing financially is food, clothing, and shelter, right? And let's just say an ideal situation, what really would be your issue then? Why would she why is she required to help you do that?
Because a relationship extent goes further than just food, clothing, and shelter. I gotta be able to talk to you.
No, you missing. No, you're not.
Well,
you're not
I
missing.
understood. I was going to answer you. It
You
depends
understood
on
what I'm
the
saying, Doc?
lifestyle. Yes, ma'am. It depends on the
Okay.
lifestyle that's wanted. Because
Absolutely.
like I say, I do pretty okay financially, right? And I tell my lady, look, if you are comfortable with the lifestyle that I can provide, cool. But if not, then don't hound me. I will try to do better. But you can do whatever to help me so we can live the lifestyle that you want to live. But again, I do okay financially. So
absolutely,
I'm not saying that a woman has to do anything, but I'm saying if a woman wants a certain lifestyle, then I feel like she should be with a guy who can provide that lifestyle.
Absolutely.
Once she realizes that he can't provide the lifestyle that she wants, then okay. Ain't nothing wrong with saying, okay, look, fam, it's cool and all. We went on a few dates or whatever, but this ain't where I want to be. I don't think nothing wrong with that at all.
Right.
That's
so
fair.
Doc, would you then agree, right, that once a man realizes that her lifestyle is out of his understanding, that he should remove himself? Do you not believe that?
Yes.
I believe.
Yes.
Okay, so if y'all believe that,
yes, he should remove himself.
If y'all believe that, and he does,
may I answer that, please? Shay, may I answer that, please? I feel like that most men, once they're starting to get cobbler, they are not going to remove themselves from that situation, regardless if the woman says,
The devil is a lie.
That's a lie.
That's a fucking lie.
That's definitely a lie. That cobbler don't keep nothing.
Y'all can say I'm lying or whatever.
Y'all
but
just
can
let
I
him
finish my
finish.
statement,
Let him
please?
finish.
Ma'am, I honestly believe that most men are not going to just get rid of a cobbler situation unless they deem the lady as cray-cray and they can't deal with it.
We call that
They're
pussy
gonna
whip.
keep smashing because it is what it is. Men chase cobbler, and people can say that's not true, but that's how I see it.
No, we don't get whipped by it, bro.
That right though. Some men will try to keep up with that lifestyle or that woman to keep getting that cobbler. Some men will do that.
I believe that's true, because some people in the comments say, the men in the comments, I'm sorry, men in the comments, you guys are saying that, well, she got to remove herself too. 1 minute, Vessel. So the men in the comments are saying she has to remove herself too. It's just not on the man. And actually it is. And I'm going to tell you why. Because once a man see that all she does is everything is higher than what he does or what he can provide, like Doc said, this is what I have. Are you willing to be with me with what I have? Okay. And if not, keep it moving, right? A lot of men do not, like Doc said, they do not. If he make $10 and she requires $20, he's going to act as if he makes $50 in order to maintain her or keep her. That's just a fact. And then when it gets overwhelming for him, then you have the conversation of 50-50. Then you have the conversation of you don't help me and you ungrateful, but you wasn't supposed to be with her anyway.
Okay, I don't.
But don't you
men are
think that's
going
an
to pretend
immature
to make 50.
mentality?
I think that they're going to keep making 10 or whatever, but they're just going to keep smashing as long as possible. I mean, whatever he makes, because you know it is what it is. That's just how we are, or most of us. I realize the man on the panel, and they don't like smashing women. They will just give up the smash because they feel like they don't make enough money. But that's not.
I don't make 35.
That's not the majority of the men I know. The majority of the men I know can make $1 or $1 million, and they still gonna smash because that's what we do.
Well,
my thing,
you didn't say
I
anything.
understand where you're coming from.
Smash her, but we don't have to be with them. The cobbler ain't gonna keep us.
Right, and there's a certain point when I expect most men to stop chasing, or leading with coochie on their brain. Right,
but the guys that's chasing are often men who are mostly unfocused in life. They're not worried about nothing but that.
exactly, and that's what I'm
nothing
saying.
Going on.
Exactly. There comes a time when you kind of put that aside. That doesn't mean that you still don't want your person, because you do, but you ain't leading with that. You ain't focused when you just everything is about getting some booty. Every time you leave out of the house, you're getting some booty. I gotta go get some. Man, what? You so unfocused.
But y'all don't realize that till y'all old. So in decrepit.
Pause. I thought you were done, Vessel.
I'm not old. I'm not old, Trey. I'm not old, but
Vessel, I'm not sure where you got that from. That only thing you're doing is chasing. I don't know where I said that, but I did. That if a man is smashing, 9 times out of 10, he's not going to give up that situation. You can see that as chasing. You can see that as however you want to see it. But
well, I wasn't talking about. I was talking just in general. I was talking in general.
Money. Okay, I'm not going to. I don't think most men are going to say, "I don't make enough money. I need to stop smashing her." I just hadn't met a man.
No.
And I know you personally. I hadn't met any man in life that has ever said that to me.
You got somebody.
I'm speaking in general, bro.
Yeah.
Like again,
will.
I'm not talking about
Diamond?
when you in a relationship and your emotions are attached to somebody. I'm talking about when you walk out the door, you got coochie on the brain. Every time you walk out the door, you got coochie on the brain. Your whole purpose for leaving out the house, I'm going to work, get this money so I can get some coochie when I get off work. I can't wait to get off work. I'm going by old girl house. You ain't doing nothing, bro. You wasting your time.
That's a man with no purpose.
You know that, bro.
Hold on, Diamond trying to say something real quick.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Diamond.
I was gonna say, you got some men, right, that they won't directly say, I'm gonna stop smashing her, right? They will pull back for other reasons, including as well. So they don't just say automatically, like, I'm finna stop smashing her because I don't have my ish together, or because I'm not this and I'm kind of that. They will pull back though. They'll pull back from the cobbler and everything. He's pulling back from that person, period.
Aren't they pulling back because
I can agree with that.
Me in life, but in my in 2 more days, I have another tour around the sun, and I have yet to meet a man that has. Now, there are men who stop smashing women. I agree, but finance has never been one of the causes that I know of.
Bro, if every time
that could be right though. He's 89 years old. He's been around a long time.
But if every time you turn around, she asking for something, or you got to buy something, you're not talking to her too long. You out of there.
Yeah, she gone, bro.
So what do you mean?
Nah, because there's a lot of women that's out here that's holding it down and they doing their own thing, and the response is a whole lot better than every time I come around, you got your fucking hand out.
So can I
I'm
ask
good with that.
question? The men.
Every woman ain't like that though, Vessel.
Let me ask y'all a question, men. If you have experienced this personally, please answer. Have you ever experienced a woman just being cool with you, and y'all together, y'all married together or whatever, and you know she feeding you, and she talked to you and she listened to you, and you don't feel like as a man, oh, let me do more and let me make sure I take care of her. Y'all don't have that in y'all.
I do. That's why I married her. I do. That's why I married mine.
Yeah, I mean,
Jay, most men,
I mean that
when we
definitely
feel
exists.
that,
You
when
gotta feel that.
when we feel that and we feel that a woman is really motivating us to be a better man, that's when we call wifey material. When we feel like we with a woman that is chill and ain't with that craziness and really wants to be our friend and our confidant, and she just makes you on the inside feel like that you want to do better. Not even she telling you to do better. You just want
right.
her light.
Right. So
illuminates.
Right. So that's what. So
that's wifey material for us.
So this is
I
what I'm
don't know
saying.
about wife material,
So Doc, hear me out, Doc. So if that's wifey material, would you approach that woman and say, yeah, you do all this and you make me feel all mushy inside and all this, but nah, you still got to peel that purse back. You still got to help me with these bills. Like, yeah, what?
That conversation won't happen like that.
Shavy said
yeah, it
y'all
don't
ass
happen
up.
like that. Yeah, it don't happen like that. Sound like
Shavy said y'all ass up.
Most men not gonna have that conversation. We going to just see it, and then action is going to change. Men,
right.
most of us, we don't sit and talk all emotional and shit. That's not who we are. That's for most of us.
Now I do.
We're not gonna have that conversation. But she will notice. She will notice things that we start doing differently. She will notice us trying to be better for her, hopefully. I mean, if she's all that like you described, then she'll see the difference. She'll see how we start to do things better or trying to do things better. We'll even ask her more about things that we can do to make things better for her because she doesn't touch that spot.
That's what I'm saying. Why would you want that woman that make you feel like that to be do what you do? Like me personally, I've never had a conversation with a man about taking care of me. I don't know how that conversation goes because it's just automatic. So I'm trying to understand for my understanding because I'm slow.
What you mean is automatic?
So
what I mean,
you just expect it to be done.
Hold on. What I mean, Trev, right, is the minimum you're going to do for me is food, clothing, and shelter. That's understood. I'm not asking you to, hey, can you take care of me, please? Can you? What kind of conversation is that?
Yeah, I ain't never had that conversation. I just do.
All right, so watch this.
It's automatic.
I'm finna throw a little monkey out there. Shay, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
35.
Don't you got 35 years worth of clothes in there that you could be sliding on?
What you talking to a woman? Ain't no way.
But don't that
push woman? No.
She said need.
Dude. Ain't no woman got no 35 years worth of clothes sitting up in her closet unless she a hoarder.
But she got clothes, right?
No, dude.
No, Vessa, no, y'all be quiet. Vessa asked for this. Let's say go.
Hold on, 1 second. Vessel, what are you saying now?
All I'm saying.
No, say what you just said.
Never mind.
No, never mind. Say what you just said.
Stand on it now.
Yeah, go on, put your foot back on in there.
No, I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just playing.
But what you don't do is play with me. Don't play with me like that. I don't know what you was gonna say, but I know it was raggedy. Don't play with me like that. And that's another problem. That's
That's a one of cannibalism.
That's another problem. A lot of men don't know how to speak. And a lot of men talk themselves out of a very good situation.
Most men talk themselves out of
a lot of men meet the women for them that want to deal with them and they nonsense, and they completely turn around with their raggedy ass thoughts, raggedy ass behaviors, and the teachings that they raggedy ass mama gave to them. Go back to the drawing board before you start talking to me, baby.
Shay, you taking it personal. I wasn't being disrespectful.
You making it disrespectful, but it wasn't a disrespectful
to a
thing.
bunch of dudes, we would have just
Like
laughed.
say
Right. Y'all taking it too damn personal.
Raggedy again.
Right.
I'm just saying. I'm just asking questions.
Don't be so sensitive about the damn table.
I just understood what the lady said from her perspective from the video that Diamond showed. She not about to be used. She tired of being spread thinly. If you're gonna contribute and you expect her to contribute, it need to be an equal playing field. You want her to be feeding your little children and taking care of them. And yeah, you may put the finances in the houses, but if she working 2 jobs, she said you're gonna work 4. You want sex from her, and you can't look out for her or recognize her as a participant. You want to disregard her so easily, she gonna get outside me. Period. Point blank.
Shoot, you want to get more sex from your woman?
Don't over talk, Diamond.
So can I ask y'all a question?
Run it.
If a woman is working 2 jobs and that man is working 1, and he is keeping up with majority of the bills, if she's working 2 jobs, isn't that her choice?
Thank you, Diamond.
And if that's her choice, hold on. And if that is her choice, why is she expecting him to be working 3 jobs or 4 because she's working 2?
Well, exactly. That's why I said.
Well, yeah, that's her choice. But at the same token,
wait a minute.
What I'm saying is, what she said, one of the things she was pointing out is she's working 2 jobs. When she leave them 2 jobs, come home and help her with the house.
Right.
Y'all could take.
That's what I got
I
from
won't
it.
take it when I say this, but
yeah, just
y'all can take it how y'all want to take it.
something.
But my wife ain't working no 2 motherfucking job. I'm sorry. Nah, for
That part, big.
My wife probably think my wife all
I
about
don't
money.
care what type
More
of
money,
financial
that's
situation
fine.
we in. I don't care if I gotta work 5 or 6. She's not working no 2
I ain't doing all that.
I ain't doing that.
I ain't doing all that. No, I ain't doing all that.
Big, I don't want my woman to
You're
work.
right, because you're right, because as a man, right, as a man, you guys are a leader, so you shouldn't want your woman to work the 2 jobs. However, I will say this. I feel like a lot of our men, okay, and I'm just speaking on our men, well, they say y'all lifespan is shorter than ours.
Yes.
Okay. I feel like a lot of y'all put a lot on yourselves. Just hear me out. I feel like y'all put a lot on yourselves because y'all don't want to put that pride and ego to the side and allow that woman to help y'all in a certain way. Y'all feel like, okay, I'm the man, and y'all beating y'all chest like, I gotta figure this out. I gotta do this and I gotta do that. I gotta do this and I gotta do that. And y'all are putting so much wear and tear on y'all mental and on y'all body as well. For me, this is me. Just hear me out. I feel like if I get old, you know what I'm saying? If I get to see 80, I want my husband to see 80 too. Get what I'm saying? So I feel like some things that you guys, you know, y'all put on yourselves because y'all are a man, and y'all feel like, again, y'all have this so much pride and so much ego, to the point where y'all won't allow a woman to help y'all with certain things, or, you know what I'm saying, help y'all mentally even with certain things as well, because a lot of y'all don't even communicate with the woman, and if something is wrong, y'all don't even tell them. Y'all just have this mindset of, I'm a man and I'm gonna figure it out. I'm a man, I'm gonna figure it out.
And we be all wrong.
So what they supposed to be thinking then, Diamond?
Can I respond, Diamond? Or were you done?
But here's my thing, Shay. Here's my thing. I feel like they need to put a lot of that man shit, beating their chest shit to the side, which a lot of them won't. But they need to put it to the side and communicate and talk about some things. And y'all want this team shit, right? Put that shit to the side and let's be a team. That is what's going on in our culture. That's how I feel. put a lot of things to the side and let's be a team. Let's do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's. But the only way we can do that is because a lot of us as women, don't get me wrong, I'm stubborn as hell. I got, listen, my ego and pride is big as y'all's are, as big as y'all. However, I am willing to put that to the side. A lot of men ain't willing to put that to the side. And I'm saying, like, how can we come together? Because it's too much of us in our culture apart more than we are together. It's too many, you know what I'm saying? It's too many households, even in Atlanta.
Come on, doggy.
The statistics says that there are more people live by themselves than with somebody.
I'm there. Yep.
And this is Atlanta.
Can I respond now?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to respond too.
Okay,
Really
Diamond, some things are just innately a man. So I agree that we're not capable of putting our pride and our ego to the side like that. We're just not capable of it. So although
don't Doc,
you're not capable.
We're not.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll finish when Diamond give me a chance. Go ahead, ma'am.
All right, go. I cut you off. Go ahead.
We're not able to do simply because we are men and that's who we are. As a man, we believe, most of us at least, that it's our innate responsibility to take care of our woman. So to say that, okay, put your ego to the side and discuss this, that, and the other, that's not what we do. We problem solve, we resolve things. A lot of women have problems with when they talk to a man, instead of us listening and trying to hold a conversation, we automatically go into resolve mode. We're trying to fix it. But that's what we do. That's who we are. So, a lot of us will try to learn how to do the listen and try to hold conversations and all, but innately that's just not us. And we can try it, but we don't think alike. Men and women don't. So, in my opinion, a lot of men are becoming feminine, and that's where this whole 50-50 shit coming from, in my opinion. A lot of men like there's a joke that say somebody broke in the house and a man sent his woman downstairs. There's no way in the hell that would even register in my mind. But that's how it is these days. It seems like to me, I don't get it. And of course, I don't speak for all men. I just speak for the men that I know, and I believe the majority of men. Nobody speaks all of anything. All is a word that I would think, if you have any kind of common sense, you know that people don't speak for all.
Why does it have to be a feminine trait though? If a woman is capable of changing a tire, that's because she's capable of doing so. It doesn't make her masculine.
Diamond, with what you said, how men don't communicate, it's that pride thing. I think, because I had this conversation with my brother, a lot of it is when men fall off in our society, they're bums. It gets harder. Like we go harder on men when they down and out than we do on women. So I think they don't say anything because they don't want their woman to look at them different when, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but if she ain't that type of woman, then why have that mindset? If Sassy Black is not that, hold on, because no. If
I get what you're saying, Shay.
If she's not that type of woman and you know her not to be that type of woman, why is that a part of your understanding as a man?
So you hit the nail on the head, 100. And for the lady that said about the changing tire, I never said that changing tires are male or female, but you will find a lot more men that change tires than women. And that's what I base things on, the majority of what happens, not the few. So if I'm talking about firemen, I might not say fire women because the majority of them are men. So I can't account for all with any statement. So I'm going to just say it in a male point. If I was talking about nurses, I would say women. There are male nurses. There are far more female.
It's just about education and capability. That's all I'm saying. It shouldn't have to have a male or female attached to it.
Yeah. Hold on. We about to cross into something.
What have to? I'm not talking about euphoria and have to and don't have to. I'm talking about reality and the majority of what goes on. If a man is down financially, if a man is broken, women say men shouldn't even date till he get to a certain point financially. Why is that? They never say women shouldn't date till they get to a certain point financially because we're not the same. We're not. And to sit here and pretend that we are is disingenuous.
Okay, let me roll back to what Diamond said real quick.
I want to respond to something too. But go ahead.
My wife, she do ask and check on me or whatever. But I tell her all the time, Diamond, I got this. I'm good or whatever. To me, my job in my mind is to make sure my wife and my kids' life is as stress-free as possible. So I would take on all that to make sure they good. And that's just for me. And I know it might be cutting my lifespan off or whatever, but that's just how I feel about it.
So do you think that your wife and children would want to help you, right? And take some of the stress off of you? And would rather see you alive than see you unalive because of your health issues. Y'all gonna have heart attack. Y'all stressed out as a man. Y'all already walking out the door, you know what I'm saying, and fighting the world already.
Bad knees, fucked up feet, all that. As soon as you turn 50, certain things start to show. So with my wife, no. The first thing she asked me when I get in the house is, how are you doing? What's going on? I see you limping. And my job is to tell her, because as men growing up, we don't see that. We see men going out doing the hard labor, and that's what we feel like we're supposed to do. But at a certain point, if we the leaders have to understand that we have people that's here to help us. Okay, I'm not going to dig my fingers in the dirt to make my wife and my kids' life so much better to where my life and my health is going down the drain. I'm not going to do that. Okay, when I turn 50, Diamond, hold on, Diamond. When I turn 50, everything started to go crazy with me. I got bad knees for no reason. I get up out of bed and the first thing I say is, ugh. I'm not doing that no more. You know what I'm saying?
But here's my thing, Fonzo. But here's my thing. You guys wait till it's too late to sit y'all asses down, or you know what I'm saying, to put their pride to the side. Y'all wait till it's too late.
Diamond.
I mean, it kind of takes it. Well, it does take a lot. Okay, it does take a while, because it took me a while before I understood that my wife is here to help me mentally and physically.
Right.
It took a while. It didn't just happen right then. You know what I'm saying? It took a while. And once I understood that, then I let her take some of that responsibility off of me.
Go ahead, Shay. You was gonna say Diamond.
Because I mean, I understand in the work aspect, right?
And I'm just talking about love.
Let me ask you a question, and these men a question. If your woman said, "Baby, stop working as much," you gonna trade work for time?
Yes.
Okay.
If my finances allow it, I did.
Okay.
That's the caveat right there.
Because there's many.
And why
and I'm gonna be real though. That's a real perspective. If our finances allow it, yes, we'll trade work for time.
Most men ain't doing that.
Hold on, but wait, hear me out. If your finances allow it, right?
Right.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Why put yourself in position with finances to the point where you have to work double this and double that and double this and double that?
That's not what I'm saying, Diamond. And I didn't want to get that perspective misconstrued. But I'm saying I should have worked from my age now to then to financially I can sit back some. So that way I'm so ahead in my finances, I can then add more time and value to my family. But as I'm young and I have my youth, I need to be running and gunning to get to that point, so that way I can fall back in my later years.
So can I ask this question then? Because it sounds like we're gonna all work until we fucking retire, and then we're gonna be all decrepit and ain't gonna be able to do shit after we got the bag, and most of us still ain't gonna have the bag.
So Vessel, a lot of us ain't even gonna make it.
Ain't gonna make it. Exactly.
But
because a lot of y'all are already putting so much wear and tear.
Yep.
And not just y'all body, it's y'all mental.
I'm not doing that.
That's why I said I'm not doing that shit.
Diamond, that's not why. It's because they don't eat right. It's because they don't exercise. Hold on. Y'all not pulling up to Chick-fil-A every Saturday, then talking about something. Oh, I work so hard, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Who?
I don't eat Chick-fil-A.
Come on, Shay.
I don't know about y'all.
Well, hold on, wait. Shay saying is because they're eating Chick-fil-A, or it's because they don't go to the doctor, and that's like one of my things I'm trying to say to y'all. A lot of men would not even allow a good woman around to nourish them and say, babe, I made this appointment for this day. Babe, you got to take that day off. You know, put things in order for them, babe. Okay, we got a dentist appointment this day. A lot of y'all won't even allow a woman in y'all, around y'all like that because y'all too busy trying to be a slut.
But she can't do that because she's at work too. Because it's the man, it's for her to go to work.
Well, you're right about it. Well, she do got a point about that because I had to allow that.
Trying to be a slut bucket.
Well, take away the slut bucket part, but I had to allow my wife to do that. I had to allow my wife to do that because when she came in, I did not have all that. I had a broken tooth sitting up in my mouth. I did not want to go to the dentist. I did not care about going to the health the doctor for whatever reason, unless I was in extreme pain. Then yeah, I would go. But other than that, I would take my butt to work, go do what I need to do, and go home. It was her years later who said, "Look here, I done made a dentist appointment. You going? I done made an appointment for you to go to your. I done made an appointment for you to go to your doctor. You need to go."
Them right man speaking your goddamn mouth. She on the
Man, let me tell you something. Boy, that thing said. That thing sat in my mouth for so long. That thing sat in my mouth for so long.
You had that
I
olive
literally-
oil
that shit broke off.
got used to that smell, boy. That motherfucker.
Yeah, I did.
Hell yeah, he got used to it.
I ain't taking this shit.
Good wife.
It is. Look at it is what it is, baby. I got a perfect mouth. Look at I still got that pretty ass smile. Though. I don't give a shit.
Hey, listen, I
That shit was
encourage
the back.
fine teeth.
I don't care nothing about the teeth in the back.
We get on top. That smell.
Right. My head hurts.
Teeth vessel.
So y'all hear me out. Hold on.
Go ahead,
I do gotta rotate. Okay, I do gotta rotate.
I'm gonna
Go
go.
ahead.
Okay. Well, I drop
That's
after
a bad
this.
thing.
Yeah, me too. I drop.
Yeah, I gotta get ready to
I
work.
admit the kind of
But
man you're talking about
before I
either as
go,
far as the
Shay,
slut
all
bucket.
of us
Almost
definitely
every
not
man
gonna
I
be
know who
able
has a
to
good
work
woman.
out.
Almost well, Diamond. Almost every man I know who has a good woman, that woman will tell him, "You're going to do blah blah blah," and he does it because he knows he has a good woman.
Okay, but Doc, when I say a slut bucket, right? Meaning like you guys cannot control your cobbler. I mean your pickle. Y'all can't control it. Y'all out here, you know what I mean? You're already dealing with a lot. Y'all out here cheating on your wives. Right?
I'm glad you said that. I'm gonna drop after this.
I can't imagine that, Diamond.
Hold on. Wait. Y'all out here cheating on your wives. You don't want to be with just one woman, right? Deal with whatever, you know what I'm saying, y'all got going on, and that's it. Y'all out here trying to be slut buckets. You're doing a lot with your pickles, and you're not, you're messing, you're fumbling good women. Okay? Y'all got good women in y'all face. And you still don't want to be. Hold on.
Think they good women.
And you still don't want to be in a relationship. You said what now?
What?
I ain't met that, Diamond, because I ain't seen all these
I done met some good
women that you're talking about. A man don't like to be in a relationship a lot of time because you giving complete control of your sex life to a woman. And then they pull that nonsense to where you getting it once, twice a month and shit like that. Dudes ain't be trying to
Doc, hear me out though. You said a man don't repeat it again to the end. Let me.
A man don't want to be in a monogamous relationship a lot of time because you giving complete control of your sex life to a woman.
All right, so I just wanted you to say that.
Well, for me, only for me, I'm married happily. That little short motherfucker crazy, so I play where it's safe in this house. It's safe in this house. That's why I play it in this house. That's it. I'm out.
Yeah, Doc, I ain't even trying to lie, man. That's not a thing for me. Like, I don't mind giving complete control to my one, to my person.
Because Doc, hear me out. Even if the sex slows down, right? If the sex slows down, why throw everything else away because of that?
because of the sex part. Why?
I'm not sure if you ever heard of a young rapper. He was Kilo. He said, "I'm still young, dumb, and full of cum." Men want that cobbler. I mean, so we will do everything we can. We'll talk to our woman, give her gifts, flowers, try to do everything we can to get it. But if you cut it off for too long, then that I start moving to other women. Now, I'm not justifying it. I'm not saying it's right.
Hold on, Doc.
Go ahead.
Hold on. You hear me out.
Go ahead.
If something was to happen to you today or tomorrow, and you can't perform anything, and that woman has to take over everything in the house, she has to take care of you. She has to make sure that you're okay, right? And walk with you every step of the way of your sickness. You think she's going to be out thinking, you think she's going to be thinking, damn, I ain't getting no pickle. I got to go. Hold on, hear me out. I got to go find some pickle. No.
Shit.
Hold on, wait. Hear me out. Hear me out. She's not going to be thinking that way because her plate is too fucking full. She's going to be mentally drained from doing everything. Like
Diamond. You're not.
Diamond, I wish more
let me tell
women
you
think
something.
like you talking because I
Diamond.
haven't seen that. I'm not saying it don't
She's going to
exist.
get some pickle, Diamond.
I've been there with a woman, Diamond, whose husband
Diamond,
was
she's going to
bedridden.
get some pickles. She may not be
Women
talking
cheat
about it
more than
because
men.
women
Men
keep
just
their
don't
shit
talk
under
about it.
wrap. But she going to get some pickles somewhere.
Thank you, Granddaddy.
And okay, Diamond, I was playing with mine one time and said something, and she looked at me dead in my eyes and got quiet and said, "You gotta go to sleep." And that scared the shit out of me. I can't imagine cheating on her. At least I would have to do it internationally or something because
So let me
I found out
ask
I'd
you.
never sleep again.
So
But
let
that's
me
just
ask
me.
you. So Doc, let me ask you again.
Go ahead, man.
Are you in a relationship? Cause 1 minute you not, 1 minute you are. You talk like you.
I had come on, Diamond. I was not in a relationship last year at the Diamond, I love you. I'm finna go because I don't like how you doing me right now. I ain't come here to be abused. You hurt my feelings.
I'm just trying to understand because when you talk, you always say my woman, as if she's right there. So I'm trying to figure out because 1 minute you say you ain't in a relationship, you're not in a relationship.
Hey, Diamond, good morning. You know what? Men have to go back to this. See, men have to become proactive, always have a contingency plan for all the things that occurred in their relationship. You should always have a contingency plan for your wife to have a vehicle. You should have a contingency plan at the house. If you have to remove from your house, go to another house for stability and to whatever has to be done at the previous home, you got to have a contingency plan in these matters. But what the fear within men is, and Doc kind of said it, men have a fear within them. They're scared of certain things. But keep in mind, and you test on something, Diamond, and I've been a part of it. A woman is going to be and have an interest in pickle outside the home because if her husband can't perform, or she's going to reach out somewhere. And that's just human nature. We all going to reach out. If your spouse cannot perform, I was in a woman's home with her husband bedridden. I'm knocking her off, having a great time. He fell out the bed. I helped her put him back in the bed. The Bama started putting his peas to the side for the good man and helped him back in the bed. You know what I'm saying? So these things happen. And this lady was a very committed woman to her husband, but at the same time, she needed pickle. You know, she was like, hey, I do all this work every day. I just can't stand it. I got to have it. And I was giving it to her. But the bottom line is that there's nothing wrong with that. It's just the curveball that life serves everybody. And that's what we have to look at is like, how do you deal with the options in your life to overcome your problems and relax and not have the stress you talk about? We should be stress-free. No matter what we do, we should be calm, collective, enjoy what we do, and provide for our loved ones. That's all we have to do. Desire to take care of your, make that your priority. Have fun, enjoy your life.
I don't
That's
think
right. I should not agree with Uncle B, but damn, mom never said I wasn't in a relationship.
I don't think that a man or a woman should withhold sex from their partner. I think that that's selfish. If you're not physically going through nothing or you're not, health-wise, if it's nothing health-wise, I don't think you should withhold sex from your partner. Especially if you guys live together, if you're married, you definitely shouldn't withhold sex from your partner. And if your man is taking care of you, that woman shouldn't
But that woman, I don't feel like that woman would feel like she's gonna withhold sex. And if that woman is taking care of that man, why is that man withholding sex?
Do you feel like it ever happens, Bambi?
It does happen, but I think that those people are very selfish.
Okay, but we know it happens because I'm not addressing euphoria. I agree. I agree things should be a certain way, but I just don't think most times they are that way. And I can come on here and speak, Diamond, without speaking about my personal life. I can talk
And then the women that
how I
say,
see
"Girl,
things.
what if?"
Just because I see things a certain way, I know that they aren't that way. Because I don't think most men say that they don't want anybody else to tell their woman what to do, so they don't want their woman to work. But that's how I think.
And the women that say when they don't feel like it, they not giving it up. If they don't feel like it, girl, what? That's probably why y'all going through what y'all going through. Y'all got these 50-50 ass men. Like, you got to pick and choose your battles.
So even if she's tired from dealing with your full 5 kids all day, cooking, cleaning, running after them, she still has to give it up if she's exhausted from the day or the week or whatever. That's what I'm. No, that's just what I'm asking. I was asking.
Let me
Because I'm not going to withhold it. I'm just
The
asking.
scenario is a woman staying at home, taking care of the kids and taking care of the house while her man go to work. She fucking right. She should give up that coochie. Take some time, have you a nap in between, do something to figure out and get that man his coochie when he get home. He paying all the bills. He's taking care of you and your 5 kids. Like, what are you saying? That's selfish to me.
Or structure the appropriate time to get it. Structure the appropriate time.
It.
Right.
So I just named a couple kids down. My bad. I only got one.
Y'all giving them 5 kids.
All right, three. I'm sorry. 3. 3, Diamond. 3. I apologize.
If that man is taking care
a lot
of
of
you,
married
you feel
people
like-
want big families.
If you feel like you taking care of the kids and you can't manage the kids or whatever the case may, you got to schedule that in. You know, put them babies down at a certain time for bed so you can make sure that you pleasing your man because he taking care of
you saying make time for your man.
Make time for your man.
Make time to go to the doctor and get on some birth control or protection or something.
Period.
And not only that, y'all keep saying taking care of y'all man. Shit.
For some
we
reason,
need to
having a
take
lot
care
of kids
y'all.
is popular now,
'Cause
Diamond. Having a lot of
if-
kids is the thing.
But Sassy, no, having a lot of kids is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
The dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I got one, and I'm not doing it no more. I promise. He ain't even one yet, and I'm not doing it no more.
Yeah, y'all know about the cost of living in it.
Yeah, ain't nobody having 5 kids if you're
Y'all
smart.
complaining about the groceries and all this stuff right here, like it's shit.
A can of milk is $50.
Listen, y'all trying to do it 5 times?
I don't know how much a can of milk is because my one child is 10 years old, so I don't got
right.
I know how much a
Them
can
days
of a bottle of lactate is for his cereal that he getting up and making. Go fuck them kids. I ain't having all them kids. Y'all trying.
Let me tell you some. Babies are expensive, and I ain't doing it again. My little one is good. That's it.
I want to know why women act like we not providing y'all no service. It's, when y'all say that, y'all act like it's just all our needs. Y'all act like y'all don't be wanting to pick a too.
I'm gonna be honest, Vessel. I think okay, well, just for me speaking as a woman,
we don't want the pickle.
Yeah.
It's not
But that's the conversation, y'all. That's how y'all treat it. Y'all treat it like y'all are the prize, and like the dude ain't bringing nothing to the table.
Hold on, Vessel. Vessel say Diamond, like men don't be begging women to have their kids. Shay, majority of them be lying to y'all.
That's a fact.
Majority of them men be lying to y'all about, I want you to have my kids. They be saying that shit because that shit sound good.
I think that I think as well, Vessel. It's not that women don't
Diamond,
want
it
to have
do
sex.
sound
I
good.
think that women be okay with me. Like I think for the most, I'm just gonna speak in my aspect because I don't know about other women. I think a lot of women are okay with sex 2 times a week, 3 times a week, maybe. But men are okay with sex Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I think a lot of the sex drive can just be a little bit different, Vessel, from a man to a woman. Sometimes a woman's sex drive can be higher than her man's.
Right.
We don't
and
see
that's
that
true.
often. But
That's true.
we have to think about the sex drive of a man, just like you said. You don't give a damn if whatever happened. You got to go get some cat. You feel me? If your wife ain't giving you the cat, you got to get the cat. A woman will take a little bit longer time before she decide, okay, let me go step out because my man is at bedridden for all of this time so Poetic can hit it. Like,
Poetic said he game with that. But look at the comments and all them comments that just passed by that said the women are the prize. I didn't see not one single comment that said we both are the prize.
I'm the prize and my man the prize too, because my man
We're both the prize. Not one
man.
comment, and that's what I be talking about. It's a selfish mindset. We're both the prize. We are.
But Vessel, but here's the thing about it. You're both the prize, but guess what? When you're the prize, Vessel, you don't have to. You don't
Don't
recognize you
nobody
being the prize. Hey,
right,
Vessel,
but don't nobody
Vessel,
like running
man,
no race
Vessel,
or
man
playing the game and not winning.
Vessel, you don't even recognize. There's no recognition for the prize. I'm the prize. I know I'm the prize. I ain't got to worry about it. My wife is my prize. So I ain't worried about myself being the prize.
You talking from a standpoint of speaking it out loud. I understand that. Yeah. I totally get that. But you also know that you're the prize, just like they know that they're the prize. So if we're not speaking it, why are you speaking it?
Because here's the thing about it. You know what it is? She's the prize, but guess what? Because I pursued her. You pursue a prize. So you pursue.
No woman's gonna treat you like a prize vessel unless you are a prized man. So if you're not getting treated like a prize, then clearly you're not a prized man.
Well, we're not talking about me. I'm talking about the comment, and I'm trying to prove a point.
Okay, well, prized men do certain things to be prized. Like that's just like a woman. Ain't no woman a prize if she trash. Ain't no man a prize if he trash.
A woman will recognize, and a woman will say that her dude is a prize. That got a good man, she will acknowledge that.
Prize, but I don't think a lot of these men that be on these panels and a lot of these men that be speaking are prizes. When I hear a lot of these men on these panels speak, I be like, these is trash, and they not going for, and they not gonna get far with it.
I think that's kind of jaded because you got a man, and so you're comparing them to yours, and that person could be a prize for somebody else. So you're using a reference, or you're using your person, right? The person you're emotionally connected to, the person that has been there for you. Of course, you should look at that person as a prize. Somebody may take your man and be like, "Nah, your man is trash."
We all know that one man's trash is another man's treasure, right?
Exactly.
With that being said, just because you're somebody else's treasure, don't mean that the person who is treasuring you ain't trash too.
I just think that people need to recognize that both people are valued.
Well, again, but it goes back to what's within you, though. See, it's like what's within you is what you are. So you have to step up and always. I have a premise in my mind. I'm better than everyone. Now, the same token, I know I'm worse than everyone, but I got this premise in my mind. I'm the best at what I'm going to do. If I step in your arena, I'm gonna be the best I can be. I'm coming out to win. I ain't coming out to say, oh, we broke even. But the idea is that you are who you are within yourself. I don't wait for you to give me a title, identify what my status is. I'm coming in there top notch, take everything you got if I need to take it. Whatever the case may be, you come and be the best you can be. Your marriage, your arena, your career you work in, whatever you do in your social, your playtime, but you be the best you can be, and you enjoy being the best you can be. That's all. I mean, but you are the prize within yourself.
Hello, everyone.
What's up, Yogi?
Hey, I wanted to.
Hey, Yogi.
I was driving, but I know it was Uncle Bernie's voice. So he was saying that about a woman and her husband was ill and she needed it, or women need it. Well, I'm in that situation and I don't need someone else's pickle because I'm too into my husband who's seriously ill. So that's the last thing on my mind.
Exactly, Yogi. Exactly.
Yeah.
And Yogi, you're fresh into it. See, she was 7 years into her situation. So her husband had been like, and he finally expired, but she was 7 years into her process. I understand what you're saying, but you're kind of fresh into it. But I'm not saying you're going to change. It's just that people are human, and you have human needs.
Well, let me just say this. You assume I'm fresh in it.
Well, you're
You are
right. You're
assuming.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
You are
based on how you shared it. So you're right. I assume, and I'm so wrong to
exactly.
assume. First of all, let me back up. I'm so wrong. Let me just say the person I was pursuing at that time was fresh into it. But I'm sorry. It was 7 years into it. But you're right, Yogi. I'm so wrong at that. But whatever you're doing, and you should do the best you can. Nobody's saying that you need it, but we all have human needs, and you're going to do what you do best with your human searches. Your human pacifications. Excuse me.
Right. That's all I wanted to address because it's not all women, and my focus is on him, and I don't want to get into a situation with anybody else. And they want all these stipulations. Oh, you always up at the hospital, or you always got to do this for him, and and just because he's out of the home right now, he's going to be back in the home, and then you're gonna want, it's a lot of stipulations and a lot of stuff to go along with that, and I don't want to be a part of it. And I love my husband. That's just all to it. My husband is wonderful, and I love him, and I'm far from thinking about anybody else. Now, if I feel, a little tinkle tinkle, I know how to take care of myself. I'm a grown woman. I know what to do. But as
Okay.
far as bringing somebody else into the situation, no.
So Yogi, I'm glad you said that because I was just getting ready to say that doesn't mean that you don't have the desire or the impulse. That you may not act on it, but there are, and it's safe to say, just because you won't act on it, don't mean that other women won't. Right? There's some other women that are out there that they husband or they person on a pill and they can't get it up no more. So they call their old bookie bookie, right? They call whoever it is, right? They call them because they ain't being satisfied in that area. But the impulse or your body still has that desire. You may not act on it
But then people shouldn't get married because you never know what's going to happen down the line. You could get into a car accident and you might not be able to do certain things. So that's when you come together and say, well, you can't do this, but let's do this together. There's other things that you can do together as a couple. You
I've
just
known
don't
some
run
men.
out.
I've known some men that have been okay with their woman going and getting some because he couldn't satisfy her. Long as she came home and did the rest of her duties or whatever they call it.
But is that real for you to say, oh my, like it's not unconditional. That's just like new age love. Like my partner, don't look the same. Let me just leave this motherfucker. Or, oh, you done got in an accident and now you walk with a little limp. Let me just leave your ass. Like that ain't unconditional love.
No, but it goes into your planning though. See, it's always your planning in your marriage. Like again, that's a contingency. So you say to your spouse, if I become bedridden, I want you to make sure you take care of yourself. Don't forget, don't try to save yourself for me because I'm not coming back. You know what I'm saying? So you put those things into play when you do your contingency process.
And people, all right, you can answer the question on what you will and won't do right now. But the truth of the matter is when people get into these situations, they don't know what they'll end up doing. They got to make a decision in the moment.
So Poetic, what you saying? You should make a plan for the future that if something happens to you, you tell your partner just to go on without you. That should be your plan for the future. Poetic.
My husband and I had a similar discussion, and it was a very uncomfortable discussion, and I didn't know whether he was just testing me to see what I would say about it. But I told him that that's not where my mindset is. And I just, I just love my husband. And he talked about, well, I know when I'm gone that you're gonna find another husband and all this. And I told him, nope, I don't think so because I'm spoiled rotten. I don't think nobody could put up with me. And I'm not talking about spoiled rotten in the sense of material things. It's just that the way he treated me. He listened. He when I have issues, he sat down. We just talked, and we talked about all kinds of things. And this is some of the things that you guys were talking about this morning. This is all the stuff that I have or someone had, and I just can't see. I don't know. I'm just spoiled to that. I'm spoiled to you know, just laying in his arms. And he said, well, how was your day? That's when I was working outside the home. And he said, well, tell me about it. He was interested. He didn't overtalk me. He listened. And I love that about him. So I'm spoiled to those types of things. I'm spoiled to, when I was, we'll be sitting there and I go, oh, I would love to have that. We all say things like that. We might not necessarily want it, but we're just talking out loud. And he bought me a Mrs. Beasley doll because I had one when I was a kid, and I said that was one of my favorite dolls. And that's the kind of stuff that he does. I can't see nobody else doing that. I'm spoiled rotten to that stuff. So
and I think, and Yogi, I understand exactly what you're saying, because I think we as people need to understand that some people are not replaceable.
Yeah.
Some people are not replaceable. Sometimes when you are experiencing a certain relationship or a certain marriage, sometimes a man, right, and even women can set the bar so high that another person can't even reach it.
Right.
But do you know what happened a lot of times to those types of people, Diamond? They search and search their whole life. Those be the people that be really just like, it breaks them down in a sense. Because you're searching for that feeling for so long, and you're the next man that comes along, he may do a few things that the other man did, but he's lacking just in a few areas. It's gonna bother that woman.
But he's lacking just
So
in a
that
few.
no man will ever be able to really please that woman after.
And you know what? And Bambi, you got some people like Yogi that will say, you know what? I'm done. Like, you got some people that will never remarry again.
Yep.
You got some people that won't even date again. We have a lot of our grandparents that were single, and after our grandfather passed away or after they divorced our grandparents, like, we never seen them with another man again.
Yeah, my mom and dad been together 40 years. She said she ain't getting another man when he passed. Yep, that happens.
And you know what? And I'm okay with that for two things, for two reasons. I love my peace, even though right now he's not in the home, but I like being at home by myself. I don't have to do a bunch of cooking, you know. So it's peaceful. I'm not saying it wasn't peaceful with him, but being by myself is peaceful. The other thing is about remarrying. Girl, I got too many good benefits. I don't want to mess it up to get remarried.
Yeah.
I'm being honest. I'm being honest about it. So I'm good. I'm good. Now I would go out maybe to dinner with somebody, or maybe a date. But as far as remarrying and you coming to live with me, nope. I like my peace.
I think Yogi has, and this is the only reason I come up here. I know I'm going to get chewed up, but I think Yogi has the right idea. I know, I already know. Vessel, everybody knows.
Don't worry about it, man. Just do your thing.
Okay. But I think Yogi has the right idea. I mean, love is love, man. I don't care who you are, where you come from. That's what it is. And Yogi likes the romance, and I forget everything you said, but everything you said is something I would want out of a relationship also. And I think that should be the standard. And I think stepping away from that is what makes us crazy today, or even in the 90s,
But who's to say that? Okay, and let's just speak. And who's to say that somebody wouldn't come along and sweep you off your feet? So I mean, I think it's good where Yogi is in her life right now. She's at peace. She's just like, I don't really care, but I will go on a date. I'll go out to dinner or whatever the case may be. And if that man sparks Yogi interest, I feel like Yogi and he was a good man, and it may just happen for her. And she may be okay with it.
I got a question.
The bad part is when we go through those situations and we harden our hearts. I think that's where it be like, oh, shorty tripping. When you become bitter to it.
So Yogi, I got a question for you. And this circles all the way back around to the original video. Could you see yourself in that woman from the original video? We can't hear you, Yogi. Yo.
You may have to mute and then come back off of mute.
What happened?
Okay, I think Yogi mic went out. He was asking Yogi something. What did you ask her, Vessel?
I wanted
in the box no more.
Yeah, she just dropped.
Okay.
Something happened. I wanted to see if based on the way that she responded and so forth. I wanted to
what we should all strive to be, even if she's
Wait, what
full
was
of
Vessel
shit.
saying? Hold up real quick, Matthew. What did you say, Vessel?
I wanted Yogi to answer that she, based on what she's been explaining to her, could she see herself in the woman that we saw in the video?
Oh, that's a good question. But I mean, aside from that, I think Yogi is perfect.
You talking about the video you played earlier, Diamond?
I don't know. Yogi said she was driving, so her mic might be going in and out, or her camera might be going in and out. But yeah, I think that a lot of people should stop putting so many stipulations on relationships. I think healthy stipulations are good. Of course, it's great for us to have our boundaries. It's great for us to have our, do's and don'ts in relationships. But I just honestly think that a lot of people read into it too much. Like, if I don't want a man that's going 50-50, I'm not going to get that. Like, I ain't never and I feel like people allow themselves to be tried. Like, you're not finna try me with going 50-50. You're not finna try me with certain stuff. So, and just like for a man, a woman shouldn't try you by trying to get everything up out your pockets or, oh, gimme. Like, what works for you, works for you. I'm not going 50-50, so I'm not going after a man who's going 50-50.
But you know what? I'm going to say this, Bambi, and this go to everybody who listens. Y'all know the 50-50 argument is a false argument. It's just something for people to talk about. Because when you're in a relationship or a damn marriage, goddamn it is 50-50. Like I said, like Big saying, I say it all the time. Pay the goddamn bill. Because if you're your man, he gonna put the money back in your pocket. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? You in the same goddamn house, eating the same chicken, sitting on the same toilet, using the same utilities, sleeping in the same goddamn bed. Who gives a fuck? Pay the shit and keep it moving. Who is sitting down all goddamn day counting who paid this? Keep it up with who paid that. Because I'm gonna tell you. Let me finish, Bambi. Let me finish. Bambi, you ain't gonna cut me off. You ain't gonna do that. Let me finish now. I just got up here.
Okay.
Don't do that, darling.
Okay, go
ahead.
All
right. Go ahead, mute now. All right. What I'm trying to say is, because y'all going around in circles and the conversations begin to get circular. You look out for each other. And a lot of you men are misunderstanding because, goddamn it, you got the colonial mindset where everything's about money. But what women are talking about is, what are you going to do? What are you bringing to the table for their mental? For their mental. Because they know the financial's going to be there regardless because you got a job. When they met you, your ass was single and you going to work. So y'all keep on basing things on material. The material always gonna be there. What the hell you want living on the goddamn street? What they meaning is you're gonna be there when they going through stuff. Women go through mood swings and stuff. Someone might go through some shit on the job with a stupid ass boss. She just need to fucking talk to you and need to listen and shit. Is you gonna be there mentally? And same thing with the woman. Is you gonna be there for your man mentally? And you're not gonna throw it in his face and call him weak because he cried. Just because a man fucking cried, that don't mean he's weak. He going through some shit. Is y'all gonna be there for each other mentally? That's what you need to bring to the table. Because financially, goddamn, you're always gonna be there because both your ass single and you're on your own. You got jobs. Unless somebody went and get married a hobo, that's different. But is you gonna be there mentally? I ain't hear nobody say that shit. So Cayete, hush. Now, I ain't got time. I ain't hear none of y'all got there. Cayete, man. I ain't heard none of y'all say no shit about the mindset being there. And a lot of y'all men need to change y'all fucking mindset on that bullshit talking about, oh man, I just think this way. No, you think that stupid ass way. Because what you need to get out of is thinking that you ain't got no emotions. You got emotions too.
I just think that you're right, boss man.
You're expressing how you feel to that woman.
Right. I think that you are 100% right.
Because y'all just go back and forth with these dumbass antics. Makes no goddamn sense. Just talking to talk. Thank you for letting me talk, Bambi.
You're welcome. I think that you're 100% right. Like, the man know that the bills do, so pay him.
What's up, Diamond? Welcome back. Listen, I'm glad you're back because we're here for the goddamn bullshit. Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all women gonna have to work. It is 2024. Cause come on, because if you want to go to the DR, you're gonna have to work. I'm sorry. Now, if you don't want to work, we can go ahead and live on Martin Luther King Boulevard and be all right. Okay? But listen,
Martin Luther King Boulevard is the hood in every state.
Look, you're gonna have to work if you're gonna work if you want to live on Hampton Hills or something. Okay? But if you want to live on Martin Luther King Boulevard and don't want to work, okay, then cool. We're gonna do that. Kids gonna go to Durham Public School and be all that, then that's fine. But if we both work, okay, and do our thing, we can make some stuff happen. Everything else is gonna take care of it. Goddamn self. If I get home first, I'm cooking. You get home first, then start it or something. I'll get the kids, you get the kids. It don't matter. It all works itself out. Nobody's really wrong here. It's just what kind of lifestyle do you want? Okay? But listen, and guess what? You're also going to get some say-so. If you work, we're going to make decisions together. Okay? It ain't going to be, no, this is what we doing. I pay the bills up around here. This my, no, it ain't my stuff, mine, nothing, it's my, no. You get say-so, you bring in work, we're gonna make decisions together. We're not gonna argue in front of the kids, and we're gonna keep this thing moving. We're gonna do some shit, okay? We're gonna make something happen. We're gonna build an empire. We're a team. Right?
I just think that we fail to realize a lot of times, like, you do have some women that are stay-at-home moms and they can afford to go to Dominica, they can afford to go through their husbands because their husband. And then so I think that when we have these conversations, a lot of times we're just having these conversations with people who come from different walks of life.
Absolutely.
Because there's some women who can be stay-at-home moms and they still can't go on those trips. They may be only allotted a trip every 2 years or so because they have to. So everybody's situation and finances are going to be different. So I think a lot of the time when we try to give this advice to people, we have to realize that people's situations are different. So why would your man come home and you can't say like, oh, if I come home first and the dinner's not done, then I'm going to, no, I've been working all day as a man. I pay all the bills. My woman is a stay-at-home wife. The dinner should be done when I get home. So I think everybody has different situations that they have to balance themselves off of.
Absolutely. And that's very true. When I was married, me and we both worked. Money, dinner wasn't an issue. It was like, look, I'm on my way home. Do you want me to pick up something? Or or we cooking, what we doing, you know what I'm saying? And that was every day. I called her every day, didn't miss a day. And it was in the middle of the day and when I was on my way home. And then whether she got home first, she said, oh no, don't worry about picking up something. I mean, everything just took care of itself. You know what I'm saying? You get up, you see something dirty, and you break out the vacuum, and I don't know. It's just different. But
I think what everyone has agreed on up here, even with the disagreements, is that communication is everything. Communication is everything. You have to communicate in any situation you're in.
I think just going a little bit beyond communication, I think understanding, because I could talk to you all day till my head turns blue. And you could talk back to me all day till your head turns blue. We really have to understand where each other's coming from. So a lot of the times I try to, in my relationship, put myself in my man's shoes. How did he feel today? Okay, I know that he had this going on. I know that he had this going. Let me not be so invasive and annoying today. I'll be annoying tomorrow when he got less going on. I'll annoy the hell out of him tomorrow. But today, let me just chill. So
and Shay, she
let
wasn't
me say
required.
something.
She wasn't required to pay anything. I was answering Shay's question in the comments. She wasn't required to pay anything. It was just when the bill came in, we looked at the account and just wrote the check. I don't know.
And see, that's my thing, right?
So
when I got this.
Hold on, Vessel. My thing is, Poozy and Q took y'all advice on relationships, and it got. And I'm just trying to wonder, why are y'all still giving relationship advice, knowing that people like Poozy and Q took the advice, had things in common, communicated well, and it still didn't work out for them. So I'm just really here to say, I don't believe y'all advice is working for these people.
Manny,
really
that's an outlier.
Manny,
you messy,
hold on, wait.
Messy, Manny.
But Manny, hold on, wait, hold on, wait. We do tell y'all, we do tell you guys on this platform to vet properly. We do tell y'all that. So hear me out. Also, for me, I do not condone struggle love. I don't condone struggle love.
And you don't condone the messages that that are said on the panel too. So the relationship advice that is given, you don't own the rights to.
So Manny and Poozy, they can't blame us for that. They just didn't listen to us. Not Manny and Poozy. I'm sorry, Poozy and Q. They just didn't listen to us because Q have showed himself on this app. I don't know how long. Poozy have showed herself on this app as well. Q know that Poozy is in a situation right now where Poozy needs double help. Okay. Poozy shouldn't be thinking about a relationship right now. Poozy should be focused on Poozy and her children. We have told her that, Manny.
I know, it's just that that's all I can think about. Anytime I hear y'all give advice, I go to the examples like Poozy and Q, and I be like, it didn't work out with what y'all saying.
Danny, why would you go to that example?
I mean, that was the last recent relationship. Being that was the last recent relationship, that's all I can reference.
But real quick, man.
Check your names, Cassandra you guys.
Because I haven't heard of another relationship after that. So, that was the most recent last relationship. And it kind of happened after y'all gave, like Diamond say, the advice to various people. And next thing you know, them two linked up from all the advice they was getting. And it just did not work out. Like, it went down in flames.
But you know what, Manny? Like, we can't tell. Listen, we can give advice, right? We can sit here and talk about, and that's what I love about my platform, that we talk about, real life things, real life issues every day, and how to be in our relationship and what to do, because I've learned a lot. However, we talk about it and we sit on this panel. That does not mean that everybody is going to take the advice, though.
That is true. That's exactly right. And because see, if you listen, first of all, listening to TikTok, we all make over $100 grand.
Yep.
Chips.
That's why I felt like it was really good because Q was supposed to have been balling.
Mild-mannered kids. I mean, you leave it to TikTok. Listen, I come to your house, it's the complete opposite.
How Q balling, Manny? Q can't even. Child,
I always hear about the birthday. We can hear that he was sending you.
Diamond,
we can
tell him. But Diamond,
we can talk till we blue in the face.
When he got a Corvette in his driveway. Even if the Corvette don't move, he balling.
Manny, we can
We
talk
thought
to
he
we
lived
blue
with
in
his
the face.
mama.
Too as
We
a
thought he lived
ATL
with his mama.
baller.
and He not
Man,
living with
he
his
said
mama.
it in
Clearly.
critique.
Look, we can talk to we blue in the face, and people still gonna have their own interpretations of what we saying. So
You know, Poozy get Cash App on Cash App, so I know she was over there Richie Rich. So I was just trying to figure out, you know, them together with their hustles. They shouldn't have no problems. Like Jeff say, you work, I work, we come together. Boss man say, bring the money
What makes
together.
you think that Pussy get Cash App on Cash App?
I mean, her thing be chirping. I be hearing the sound in her background. It be
Not
chirping.
you watching her
they
pocket.
say if
No,
you
I
say
said I heard the sound in the
Diamond,
background. I know what Cash App sound like, girl.
Diamond,
They
they
be
say if you
sending $1
say
on
Poozy 3
Cash App
times, she
though.
But
gonna
it be
pop
$5.
up. Like
Baby,
you
now
say
who
it
the
too
mess,
many
baby, me
times.
or you? Because now you talking about they get $1. See,
say-
now who messing, baby? See?
If you say Poozy
Manny,
3
I'm not
times,
finna
she
play
gonna
with
Diamond,
you today.
Diamond,
how
if you
much
say
would
Poozy
David
3
say?
times, she gonna pop up. She'll be here in a minute.
You said what now? How much what?
How much would Dave said? Big Dave. Remember when he said, Diamond, I sent you something?
Let me tell y'all, Big Dave used to come in here. Child. Big Dave, y'all. His name is David. He used to come in here and send me $1 every day on Cash App.
They said, Diamond, check your Cash App.
Diamond, check your Cash App.
That shit used to be, he used to be serious about it too. You need to check what he be thinking. You think he's something big money is $1.
What he said? I sent you lunch.
Yes, I sent you lunch money.
Diamond, them dollars add up.
You know, that's all I really want to know. So I'm just gonna be listening to the next relationship pop up. But let me go ahead and key y'all in right now. Y'all giving relationship advice right now. We don't know who the next couple may be. I'm sure they listening. I'm gonna reference this day when the next couple, you know, make it or break it. Let me just say that.
Yeah.
But man, if they take our advice, it won't be on the app.
Vessel, that may be true, but again, until next time. That's all I can say. Until next time.
I mean, I knew that Q and Pussy wasn't gonna work, but I wasn't gonna say that because I don't want to sound like I'm not happy for them, or I don't want to sound like I'm a hater, or you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But I knew that shit wasn't gonna work.
Yeah, I was happy Q finally got a woman. You know, I was happy for him. I'm like,
Given that day,
and she looked like a baddie, so I'm like, okay, Q got him a baddie.
But y'all,
But you know what,
I
Diamond, that's kind of not fair because
a lot of times when we come on here, it seems like we be getting played. It be seeming like Poozy really with Q and we be getting played. So let's not speculate on a relationship that may be working behind closed doors.
Right.
All they need to do is come
What
on the
you say,
internet and
Vessel?
say
That's not Vessel. What you say? That's not fair.
I was going to say that's kind of not fair because the view that you have ain't the same view that Poozy have, and the same view that everybody else have. Us outside looking in.
That's why I didn't say anything. I just
Right.
Save these broke men and
Right.
Vessel, you can't be a superhero to men that don't need saving.
I ain't trying to save that motherfucker. I don't even know you like that.
Well, y'all listen. It's 12 o'clock. I gotta get ready to get out of here. I got to ship these diamond tumblers, baby, off to the post office, honey. Y'all got listen. I got orders for days. Okay. Thank y'all. Huh?
Thank you, Diamond. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, I'm almost sold out. Yeah.
I saw that box was full, like, you know, before you left on the trip. You need to order some more. But you
Yeah,
need
I did.
Yeah. You need to order like a half a dozen for a guy. Because a guy ain't gonna be carrying around that pink diamond.
All right, y'all say your goodbyes and last words and let her get on out of here.
Yes, until next time.
Wait, y'all. I gotta do my intro. I gotta do my my out. My what was it? My outro.
The outro.
That's the song you should have played, Diamond, earlier today. I don't know why you play it.
What song?
Okay, I'm not coming on camera today neither because I'm putting a wig on my head. Because y'all remember how it looked last time, so I'm gonna opt out this one.
How did you order the tumblers? So you guys, if you click the link tree in my bio, you guys, my website is in my link in my bio, or you can just go on the website, which is the blaqqdiamondshow.com. You can pull it up and tumblers.
You should have played this earlier, Diamond, but I know he ain't in here because he gonna talk shit. But fuck you. Not Q, little coochie.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Chihuahua, bang bang. Chihuahua, bang bang.
Coochie coochie woochie.
No. Oh, they got a remix? Oh shit. I got to hear this remix. Oh, you know what? Hold on, wait. Hold on, Vessel. Hold on, Vessel.
Oh shit, here we go.
Oh, that's Sun Kisses. That's Sun Kisses. Hey, Sun Kisses.
Good morning, Miss Diamond. Good morning, everyone on the panel.
What's up, Sun Kiss?
I didn't want to interrupt your show. I just want to come tell you about this YT man, Matthew, that's in your panel. He got called out for being a racist yesterday in Kev's Live. All he does is come to black spaces and get too comfortable. So I just wanted to warn you because he's going to say something that's out of line and out of pocket. He was already in your comments talking about he's going to be wearing wigs. He gets way too comfortable in black spaces and his ass got called out yesterday.
Hold on. Matthew been around for a minute. Matthew not racist. Matthew have been on my panel multiple times. Matthew got a weird sense of humor, but Matthew not racist, y'all.
Vessel. Slave owners also slept with their wives.
Matthew not racist. I don't see him as being racist. I'll stand up for him. I'm not gonna let y'all do that.
Stand up for him all you want to, Vessel, but I'm gonna tell you right
everybody
now,
got their opinion, but I get it. He got a weird sense of humor, but I've never seen him say anything racist to anybody.
For a white man, can you let a black woman finish?
I'm just saying. I fuck with Matthew, and I would do this to anybody.
So Vessel, why are you not letting me even finish what happened before you start taping? If for the way you sound, it don't matter what he did, you gonna stand up for it. That's what it sounds like to me.
I said he be in my space all the time, and I have never seen him say anything
racist. For coming and throwing off what you had going on, but him yesterday in Kev's panel calling me and other black women animals, saying that we need to be taken to the vet. That's what you do. You've been called out. He's been called out multiple times in other lives that are predominantly black spaces for his BS. So Vessel, you can continue to cape for that YT man all you want to. You just told me exactly who you are. You are not a brother who's even gonna let a black woman finish what she's saying before your ass start caping.
I'm gonna say it again. He's been in my spaces multiple times, and I've never heard him call a black woman.
I don't care if you went to dinner with him. I don't care.
Again, I'm only speaking for my space.
Diamond, I
wasn't there in Kev Live.
I'm gonna let you get back to your show. I'm not about to go back and forth with Vessel while he sit up here and cape with his YT man. I'm not about
listen, he's been in my face multiple times, and I'll say it again. I don't care if you like me or not. All I'm saying is he's never done that in my space.
I'm not even talking to you anymore. Why you want to sit up here and cape? You sound crazy. You on the panel of a black woman.
Why can't I speak?
You are on the panel of a black woman and another
this
black
ain't got
woman.
nothing to do with that. This ain't about me and you.
It
ain't nothing about me and you. I ain't making this personal about you.
So we can continue to see exactly who you are.
I don't care what you think about me. I'm not making this personal about you, Sunset.
Well, this is the thing. It really doesn't need to be about me. But if you even read the comments, you will see what people will. What
I suggest you go to
So let that man talk.
I suggest you go to a vet too. And that has nothing to do with
the disagreement. She's not speaking towards your life. Right now, you insert yourself between that disagreement.
Vessel wanted to cape so damn hard, you didn't even want to listen. All I said was one thing about Matthew, and here you go putting on that big ass cape for a YT man. You sound crazy.
Well, you sound racist right now.
Matthew just said.
I don't care what I sound like.
Okay.
I'm over here to talk to you.
But Matthew, what you had to say about it?
You know what, Matthew? I'm actually not angry. I'm just irritated at the fact that you continue to frequent. He just asked me a question, Miss Bambi. He just asked me a question.
I did ask her a question.
You continue to frequent black. You did ask a question. Okay, then I'll be Miss Diamond. Look, I didn't come over here for all that rah crap. I just wanted to let you
came
know.
over here to make an idiot of yourself.
No, you did that yesterday. You did that yesterday. Actually, I'll have to. You know what? I'll actually have Kev download the live so we can make sure everybody knows exactly what happened yesterday.
Go ahead
so they
and
can
send
see
it.
it. Yep.
I said you need to see a vet.
That's not the only thing you said. Remember when you yelled and cussed Kev out right before you almost called his ass a nigga when you dropped? Remember that? You want to talk about that?
No, I said fuck you. You're fucking racist.
That's not what you
I
said. No, that's not what you said. But go ahead, go off.
Repeat it.
Go ahead, go off.
I swear to God, I will own everything.
I don't care who you swear to. You and Vessel can go live happily ever after for all I damn care.
What you do, Vessel?
Anyway,
Vessel's just a good
I'm
person.
done unintentionally derailing this live. So Miss Diamond, I apologize.
Dude, I'm sorry you're embarrassed.
I'm no longer talking to you, Miss Diamond. I apologize for just interrupting with this, but me personally don't feel right sitting up watching a black woman host her live knowing what his YT ass did yesterday.
Well, my YT ass has been here for 2.5 years.
You what? You what? You what?
You dumb bitch. You dumb bitch.
Hey, Matthew, hold on, man. We talk about that. That's where you be going. That's why I be telling you, stop doing that shit.
I know.
Stop doing that shit.
You know where drop your ass down, because you know
That's
I don't
what,
have
now, that's what I be having a problem
so
with.
you gonna watch your
telling you,
mouth.
stop doing that
You gonna watch
shit.
your motherfucking mouth. Nah, you don't watch your mouth, Matthew. You take your ass back in the goddamn comments. You know I don't like your ass any fucking way. Stupid motherfucker.
Now that I have had to check Matthew on plenty of times. He's never made any racist comments. He say some fucked up shit, but he's never said anything racist. Him calling a female a bitch. Yeah, I've checked him multiple times on that shit.
Walking that motherfucking line, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Matthew be walking that motherfucking line since he been coming around. And I've been around a long time. And he been walking that line of fucking. You know, I done got his ass plenty of times.
But see, that's
just like the time he threatened me about gay friends. I don't bring my ass.
He say fucked up shit, but he ain't never said nothing racist.
That motherfucker walk that line all the time, Vessel. Man,
that's
fuck
the weird thing.
Man, call a spade a spade. I said he say fucked up shit.
That come on TikTok,
but I haven't heard him say nothing racist.
A lot of people that come on TikTok make excuses for those people to be in our space, and
I ain't making excuses for nobody. I call out what needs to be called out.
That motherfucker be speaking in code. That motherfucker be speaking in code just like the other fat one that come through here and play in our face. Just like the other two that used to come through here and play in our face. It's plenty of YT people that come in Diamond Live that get along with us just fine. But the ones that play in our face, we call their ass out. Then we get some of y'all that want to try to turn the other cheek. Fuck that. Matthew been playing in our face for the longest. Because he
boss man, what have he said? Matthew, what boss man, if you're gonna say it, what have he said, boss man? What have he said, boss man?
He be speaking in code, Vessel.
What he be saying in code, boss man? Give me an example. Give me an example. I'm asking you to give me an example. You are very articulate and you speak loud. Give me an example.
Vessel, I've been trying to give you an example since I came up here, but you cut me off so damn quick.
Vessel, you can
so
talk that line
on caping for this YT.
Vessel, you can talk that line all you want.
You sound crazy.
I was not in Kev's live.
Just like you been here
now. I'm not even talking about that live. I'm talking about man now.
Vessel, you were right. You were not in that live, but before I could even finish getting it out, you threw that damn cape on. Before I could even finish saying what happened, you threw that cape on quick as shit.
And
again, Matthew come to my space all the time.
Matthew comes to all the black
I got people that rock with me, and I would stand up for anybody that rock with me.
And what we do all the time as black people is we say, oh, we're going to let these people in. And even throughout history, we've seen that letting people into our communities, what happens.
Excuse me 1 second. Look at Diamond face. Y'all know she don't like talking about this shit. Let's stop this shit. Let's go. Let Diamond's about to go. She heard, the lady said what she had to say. Let Diamond play her music so she can get the fuck out of here.
I was just going to say that. We're done. We're done.
Diamond, I apologize for the derailment. I don't like seeing it. And I just got on TikTok this morning and I saw him in your space. So I apologize for derailing your show and your program. But I just couldn't, I'm not about to let him get away with that shit. I think he's going to be comfortable in black spaces.
Well, you should have did on your own line.
We're done. We're done.
Captain save a white man.
Whatever. I don't care.
Good day.
Wait till it's your day, and then I stand up for you.
Like, why y'all be dick riding Diamond so hard? She got her own mouth. If Diamond had a problem, Diamond could speak on what the hell she wants to.
We are done.
I'm annoying as hell trying to tell Diamond what she gonna do. Like, damn, Diamond got a brain.
Let's go.
Secure the